Alrighty, let's try this. Hopefully it'll be okay. We'll have a look. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. My name's Blackwell. This is Blackwell TV. I've got some sandpaper face at the moment. I've had a shave. I've shaved off the beard. It's all stubbly and, well, it sounds sandpapery. So another thing that I'm trying right now is, we'll do that instead and we'll pause it. What I'm doing is, while I am live streaming, so while I'm live, I am going to set up a channel in Discord so you can listen along to the audio that I'm listening to as well. So if this is the first time I'm trying it, so give me a moment to see if it works. The music needs to be playing, I think. And then in Discord, I'm in general chat, and it says invite general chat to listen to Spotify. So if I do that, you can join using your premium Spotify at home or at work to listen to the background music that I can hear right now. Funeral for a Friend are playing Juno. You don't have to, and if you choose not to, you don't get the audio music. So if you wanted that extra little bit of supportive sort of immersion, shall we say, I think it's immersion, then you can listen to the music I'm listening to live at the same time and be like, oh, this is a tune when the next song comes on or whatnot. So, yeah. So I'll have music on for the down parts. I could have DMCA free music, but it's quite limited. There's some really good stuff out there, don't get me wrong. I don't have the time to make all that myself. But yeah, I think there are limitations with that, and this is a choice. You can listen to it if you want to, but you're not forced to, because you might have your own music on. You might have an office that's busy and you can't have music on in the background, but you might have a little bit of chatting and shooting in the background, maybe. I don't know, that might be more disruptive, but yeah. So we'll give it a try. I'm always one for trying new things and adding new levels to the live stream. So we'll give that a go. So on my Discord, if you go to the general chat, there's an invite to listen along on Spotify. Juno by Funeral for a Friend's playing. It says one listening, and that's me, because I started it. And hopefully that'll work. There's no voice on it or anything like that. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Just double checking on that one. Yeah, it's all muted and stuff. It's mute deafened, so there you go. If you want to listen to that, you can do. That's all I'm saying. Okay, right. I'm going to pop onto YouTube to make sure that our thumbnail is correct. And then we can start a little bit of Tarkov today. We are playing Tarkov today. Wow, that was loud. My cans are a bit louder than I anticipated them. So, yes, the new event, the collaborative event on Tarkov is here. It's Escape from Tarkov meets Escape from Duckov, I believe. So there's duck hunting to do. And if you do the duck hunting and you complete them all and you get all the ducks hunted and you collect the duck pate, if you find enough of them, you get a decent sizable amount of XP. And I've strategically done that, so I've left them open so we can go and hunt the ducks, and then hopefully we'll get that XP, and that will get us to level 20, which is a big move for us. So there you go. Fight Star! Look at that. Funeral for a Friend and Fight Star. Paint your target. Live on the Discord. I've got a can of Red Bull. We'll be here for a few hours, so, you know, settle in if you want to watch some Tarkov. Yeah, if you want to watch some Tarkov and listen to some music as well, you can do. We've got a channel in the Discord. But remember, you do need Spotify Premium. I don't think it works on the free account. So it's one of those where you pay for the extra, you know, you pay for the extra conveniences and luxuries and stuff. Kicking off with a can of Red Bull. I bought some cans of Red Bull yesterday. I filled up my car. I know. I took some advice from AI that you only put in what you need, but I thought I'm going to have to fill my car and deal with the repercussions. So, we are. Had a couple of phoners, some screening calls. I feel they went well. Interesting opportunities on the horizon. Yes. As Tarkov loads up. Right, if I click X on that, it stays open. That's great news. When it's closed, can I still... Yes, I can still... Oh, I can't. I can pause it, but... Oh, I can. I pressed it too fast. Good to know. OBS up on the screen. Lovely. No one chatting in chat yet. It says create a clip. It says clip is Alt and X. I don't know. Hang on. Does that do? Is that genuine? Alt and X. No. No, it's not. Not on my overlay that's in my OBS. Okay. So, I still haven't done the thing I was going to do, and that was a YouTube thumbnail. Because we're hunting ducks today. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Edit. I don't think it's episode 13. I think it's episode 14 now. Let me just double check on that one before we commit. Content again. Live again. And then the previous episode is 13, so this one is 14. Okay, Valentine's Day, episode 14. Interesting stuff. Nice little combination there. And then the thumbnail we want is... There it is. Tarkov 1.0. Hunting 69 ducks. Nice. Save that. It says USEC PMC level 18. We're actually level 19 now. Maybe I'll correct that after the stream. And I want to also just make sure that the microphone audio is nice as well. So let me just check that. It seems okay. Good. It's Taking Back Sunday. It is. Lovely. Right. We are ready to play some Tarkov. So, what have I been doing? A few days ago, my sleep schedule went a bit on the fritz. It's a common occurrence here at Black Hole TV. I don't stream for a bit, while I'm sort of trying to figure it out and fix it. But I guess that's me being ill. That's a way that I'm under the weather or not myself or just a bit ill, trying to fix things that are sort of my mental unwellness or whatever, getting it back to normality. So while my sleep pattern was back to front and I was trying to figure that out, I was playing Tarkov in my downtime and I was focusing on the Grenadier task or Grenadier. With Prapper, and that's to kill 5 PMCs with grenades, and it was an absolute nightmare, and I lost my shit a whole bunch of times, and I ended up buying all these grenades because I saw them on Fence, a lot of grenades, and I sold a lot of stuff. I basically rage sold a lot of stuff just to clear out my inventory, and we got it done eventually. It took a lot of effort, but we got it done in the end, and that helped me get to level 19. Looking at our skills here now. We've got about half a level, and that's quite good. That 26,000, that right there, if we look at our tasks and go over to Jaeger, Duck Hunt lands you 25,000 XP. So we're going to get XP during these, not necessarily just shooting the ducks, but killing scouts on location and scavenging the pate. So we should, if we finish this task, we should get 4 levels of perception, 360,000 rubles, which is fine. Rubles come and go. A little bit of Jaeger rep, and crucially, that XP that takes us to level 20, so we can then make an actual impact in the flea market. So that's what we're sort of working towards. I've got a couple of the ducks on interchange, but I intentionally have been listening to ducks all week. Because I didn't want to shoot them, so we can then do it on stream. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, then I'm so sorry. Right, we've got shotgun ammo for that. We've got a G36 that we found on a player or something. I don't know. I think we're good to go. So we're going to just methodically run through the levels that we need. Let's have another look at Jaeger. So, duck hunt. We've done 3 on interchange. And the levels are custom, shoreline, factory, woods, ground zero, interchange and reserve. So no streets, which is brilliant. We can turn in 5 patés right now, but we need another 10. However, these are expensive little fellas on the flea market. I mean, they are expensive. Let's see. Duck pate. 500,000. Cheapest. And it jumps to 720. They are expensive. If we need 10 of them, we're looking at about 8 million rubles. 7 to 8 million rubles. Or we find them on our journeys and then survive with them. So, with that in mind, if we don't run keys, we can put pate in here. We don't run injectors, but if we do find injectors, we put them in there, then get them out of the map. I think we probably run like this for now. And if we get any patés, we stick them in there. And we don't expend it by, you know, losing anything on it. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. I think you have to do it on your PMC. I don't think your scavs here, the ducks. We'll run a scav anyway, just to see what's going on. Just to warm up a little bit. It's really bright in here, and there's a sort of a cold filter or a cold sort of stylish look to the camera. This is, I guess, what day streams look like. That doesn't help really, is it? And then the colour correction there. No, it's just very blue. It's just very, very blue. Let's add another LUT. Let's see what we can do with these. That's, yeah, black and white. I need something a bit warmer than black and white, please, if you can. Shady Sands? No, I was going for warm, but that's far too warm. That's bloody a post-apocalyptic. That's kind of a weird green. We're going in the wrong direction here, aren't we? We're getting some warmth, but yeah, I guess we need to be more subtle with it. Probably looking around 0.25. So let's have a look with the second LUT switched off. So that's off, that's on. A little bit less of that, the blue. A little bit more neutral. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it on for a bit. I mean, I guess it's just... Well, we've got white walls behind me. I'm wearing a sort of grey thing. Everything's grey anyway, so... Yeah, that's kind of it. I could do this, but what a waste of energy that becomes in this light. So, or I could just shut the light up there. I can also turn that off. Doesn't really do much to help us, does it? Not really. I suppose that's it. Right. Where's the scav high score? There it is. We need to put that back down to 0. If you're listening on Discord, we're listening to the used right now. The bird and the worm. I'm a little bit deaf in both ears at the moment. I will say that because I've been using the eardrops to clean some old wax out or whatever, or wax build-up. It's deafening me. So I'm just like, oh, right, I can't really hear much. Excellent. So on my end, everything's really loud. I assume. It's not loud to me, but it's just apparently really loud. Don't know. Dare I say, when we get to level 20, we can relax a little bit on Tarkov? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we'd be able to buy things that we have been struggling with. So that'd be quite important, I guess. So if we can hear loads of ducks on the scav run here, then we'll know that we can actually complete this as a scav. I don't think we can. I think we have to be a PMC for it, but we'll see. I think I woke up around 4 a.m. I do feel a bit tired, but hey yo. It's as normal as it'll get, I suppose. That's why I've had the kind of monster, kind of Red Bull, sorry. Right. Let's change episode 13 to 14 on Twitch. That's just irritating. Yellow. Black. There we go. Delayed. They've done an update and they've apparently improved the load times, but I don't see it. I really don't see it, you know. It's Valentine's Day, so I decided to buy some nice luxury groceries for myself. I got my regular pizzas, and then I got a couple of extra cool pizzas with stuffed crusts and stuff. I know I shouldn't have them ones because it's just an exorbitant amount of calories in those. And I've never had a cheese in a crust that's that great. Ever. Ever. Stuffed crust is the biggest overrated thing you can get on a pizza. Ever. Now, if you put cheese sauce in the crust, then you've got an absolute game changer. But putting cheese in the crust, it's never been that good. It's never been as good as it looks. I think the best non-sauce you can put in a crust is the hot dog. Hot dog crusts are pretty good. And that's a guilty pleasure, really, I suppose. Yeah, so we've got a couple of nicer pizzas, and I say nicer pizzas, they're just, you know, more luxury, whatever. And I got some little eggs as well. I got some little sort of mini egg sized eggs which have like dime chocolate in them, so they're quite nice. and I've got some Terry's eggs, Terry's chocolate orange eggs, which are weird because I bit into it and had a gap in the middle. So they've got like this orange flavoured chocolate on one side and then the other side, but in the middle they've got a gap, and it's just deceitful. It tastes okay, but it's just, yeah, a little bit deceitful there. What else? Oh yeah, I got loads of nachos or Doritos, but sort of the store's own Doritos. So I got a couple of packets of those, and I got some flapjacks, and I got some cherry bakewells. Yes, not too shabby, Alonzo. Not too bad. Right, we're in. Okay, I've muted my music, but I think it's still playing, so you can still listen to it. Sharing it in the Discord. If you've got Spotify Premium, you can listen to it. If you haven't, then you can't, probably. Sauce. It was Enter Shikari. We've got D fuel. The D stands for damn. We got damn fuel. It doesn't really. Right, we need to be listening out for ducks, just to see if we can hear them as a scav. I don't think you can. That's the whole point of doing it on a BMC. We'd surely be able to hear them. They'd be in their little bloody heads off. Duck hunting. A helmet. Yes. Well met with the helmet. Very good. Shaking off the rust of being asleep, waking up and not playing Tarkov, and yeah, here we are. Scav. Oh, it's peaceful for once. Normally it's just ducks everywhere. So I've got D-shield that I could get out of here with. I'm looking for a drill. Electric drill, that'd be a massive win. We don't have space for it yet, so we'll need a larger backpack. Nuts and an awl. We need an awl? Oh, no. Why is it slightly blue then? I hope that doesn't actually make him mad. And then you do Opachki. We're now best friends. Oh, Jesus. That's a scav. That's a... I nearly shot the scav, I think, there. Because I didn't pull the trigger. I had a decent gun, and I couldn't tell. Because some of these PMCs, they have just a baseball cap on, and it's like, okay, well, I'll shoot you in the face then. But not all of them. The shooting's gone actually quiet, so maybe they got him. So that's not a PMC, is it? I'm sure. I'm sure you could offer some help. But I don't know how. I don't even... oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Hello. Hello? What? What were they shooting at? I don't understand what... Someone was shooting... I don't know. Oh, okay. Still alive. Yes! Fuck you, buddy. Loot! Where's that bag? Oh, he doesn't have one. Wow. He doesn't have a bag. Some more shooting, okay. Grab that. Loads of shooting going on. That's a 3. That's a 2. My bullets didn't really do much against that guy, did they? I don't know what's going on. Hey Tess, how you doing? Hello! How are you? Happy weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, they were shooting at each other and that guy's dead from earlier. That's not cool. He was my friend. Ooh, that scared me. I don't think they're dead, you know. I think they are still knocking about. Who's that guy? I reckon they're dead, you know, because that scav's not doing it. Oh, that's a cool gun. Yeet! Do I pick it up off you? Oh, I do, look at that. Got an underbarrel grenade launcher. Has he got a bag? He's got a bag! Yes! Satchel. I just wake up, put on some laundry. Okay. And I'm making a coffee. So I'm pretty good. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. I'm pretty good. I've been up since about 4 a.m. So I've been up about some hours. 9 hours? Shit, really? 9 hours already. I went to the supermarket, and then I went to the other supermarket, and I finished my shopping. And then I came home, cooked a pizza, and had some chocolate because it's Valentine's Day, and I love myself today. So I did some nice stuff for myself. Is he good? Oh, Jesus Christ. He is tooled up. Not bricked up. That's something else. I've learned that recently. Being bricked up and being tooled up are two different things. But I guess on Valentine's Day, it's probably good to be both. Yeah, so I did some grocery shopping, and then I watched a bit of wrestling, had a pizza, ate some chocolate, ate lots of nachos, ate a big pizza, and I was like, wow, I've eaten so much food. Yep. Oh, what bullets are they? And then the day got away from me a little bit, and it was like, oh, I should probably stream. So here I am. Hello? I think I saw my own arm and I startled myself. So yeah. Jesus Christ, mate. Not 4 a.m, yeah. I've been having a backward sleep pattern all week, and I've been gradually trying to shift it, and so the last 3 days or so, I've been getting phone calls. Look at this. Look. That's the wrong scene. Look. It says situation, task, action, result, reflection. Now, let's be honest. It's star. So I don't know why they added the extra R. But, you know, I have that written next to me so I remember about these interview questions, because it's all about interviews and stuff at the moment, because I'm in between jobs, aren't I? So I've been getting phone calls. So, oh my God, right, yeah. No, this needs a moment, actually, to talk about it. So my sleep pattern's been completely back to front. So after like 12 hours of being awake, it's daytime in the office hours. So I then get phone calls, which I need to be competent on. And they're asking me these star questions and stuff for employment purposes. And I'm not with it at all, but I'm answering the best I can. And it's just that. It's been like that all week. And it's just been like, I've been awake for 12 hours, but I'm expecting a phone call in the next 1 hour. And it's just an absolute nightmare. What's that? A special splint. So there's that, and then this is on me, this one. Just before I went to sleep, there was this application update, and it was a case of just run through the... Oh, who's that down there? Just there's a couple of tests for you. One is like a work-based personality test to see how you are compatible with staff members and so on. And the other is, don't worry, it's just 50 questions in 15 minutes. Do your best. And I'm just like, I can't even tell you what time of day it was. I don't know what time it was. I could probably check my emails to see what time it was, but it was just like, I was not in the right place to be doing that. And it was like, the dude's been awake. So for the last 3 days, right, I've been awake for like 17 hours, which is kind of okay. That would be fine if it was regular hours, right? But it's not. It's backwards hours. So, yeah, it takes a toll on your body. And then last night I counted, it was about 20 hours of being awake. And it's like, that doesn't sound normal. A 20-hour day doesn't sound like a normal amount of time. So while I'm doing that, I am actually losing sleep. Because it's supposed to be 16 hours and 8 hours sleep or something like that. And it's like, no, it certainly is not. And I'll go for a nap to try and rectify my sleep pattern and go, right, if I sleep for 3 hours now, I'll wake up, have the afternoon and evening, and then I'll be okay for the night. I'll be tired again. And then that 3 hours will be 9 hours sleep, and it'll be like, fucked it again. Completely fucked it. Written it off. I'm now waking up at 9 p.m. Great. So it's just been that. It's been that for the last week. And I'd say it's not normal, but I had 10 days off over Christmas, and the exact same thing happened. The exact same thing. Without routine, my life just falls apart. How are you? I'll get back to that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I can't go on there. Oh. What are these bullets? You do seem to get into that kind of cycle without... Yeah, oh my God. It's not even a cycle. It's just... I have the sleep pattern of a blind man. Because blind people can't tell if it's day or night, so they have a difficult circadian rhythm. I looked it up because obviously I've got a lot of things to look up. Or I've got a lot of time to look things up, or however you want to word it. What's wrong with me? I can't sleep at normal times. Am I a blind person? No, I don't in them words, but you know. You know. Sometimes you just ask these... How do blind people know what time of day it is? That's a genuine question, isn't it? They ask, probably. They probably ask someone. Okay. Good. What do we need here? Let that go. PST rounds. Yeah, okay, we'll let that go, and then we'll put that there, and then we can get the grizzly in. I mean, we don't really need the grizzly, to be fair. It's not even a full one, but it'll help us medically along the way. Plague mask. Oh, can we wear the plague mask with that? Oh, I'll wear a Pestily mask. Shout out to Pestily. Can I take your optic? I can, and I'm putting it there. And that. Yes, that'll do. Put the optic there. Sorted. So Pestyly's a streamer, and this is a Pestily mask. Pestily. So it's his actual in-game thing, which is a cool thing that Tarkov do. So they've got a Dr. Disrespect body armor. Love him or hate him. When he was playing this game a lot, you know, they got him the body armor, put it in there, nice red one. They've got the Gingy keychain as well. So obviously she plays it. They've got a whole bunch of stuff. Landmark's got some rat poison, I think. So it's really cool that they sort of collaborate with streamers and get them an item in the game. The current collab is with Escape from Duckov, which is a Duckov style sort of parody of this game, which is quite cool that they've sort of done that network as well. And I've forgotten what I was doing. This is what I was doing, yes. Uninstalling the ammo from there. So I can stack them all together. Where the hell are they? There, bullets, yeah, good. Yeah, and I said if I were to have an item in game, and I'm going to ask you, if you had an item in an extraction shooter like this, what would it be? You could take an existing item that's in the game and make it your own and sort of put your own branding on it, or you could add something completely new to the game. For me, I'd like to take the Helix in the game and call it Blackwell's Helix. Because it's to me, it sounds like an innuendo. Helix. Helix what? What does he lick? He goes around licking things. Huh? Who is this guy? He's an anomaly. Just a daft thing, innit? Or maybe the peas. Blackwell's to the peas. Just because I like to eat the peas in the game. Don't know. I like the pun, by the way. Plague mask, and he was like, oh, sick. Sickness, plague. It's good, that. Intentional or not. Dirty little lad out here licking things. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly it. So you get it. You get it. You understand it. The concept is not lost on you, and that's great. Shush. Shustrilo 76. What else is there in the game? Condensed milk. I don't know if that's anyone's in particular. Or just in. Yeah. There we go. There's one right here. Look, Dr. Lupo's Giant Beans Coffee. I have not watched Dr. Lupo, but yeah, there you go. Right on cue. We'll take those. What else we got? There's a beard oil in there as well. There's Baddie's Big Red Beard. That's another one. Shroud has a mask. I think it might just be a Shroud mask, but it could be Shroud's mask. You know, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell. Yeah, let's drop that cheese thing. That is actually that is a can of Fanta, isn't it? There's no hiding that. That says Fanta. That right there is a crumpled can of Fanta. I mean, Fanta is technically upside down because the lid is at this end. But that is there's the lid, the ring pull. That says Fanta. That just says Fanta and it's upside down. That's pretty funny. Pick it up, damn it. Stop sidestepping, pick it up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh, smear. think there's a way that they get around legal branding in this game, and I think it's something to do with territories. So if you're in a different territory, you can't, or it's something along those lines, like you don't have patents or something if you're in a different territory, which is why they can do stuff like this. Tar-Cola. Let's drop the cheese again, just so we can pick this up and have a look. Like, technically it's not Coca-Cola, but the branding's the same, so but it's a different territory, so I think that's how they get away with it. If they don't have, if Coca-Cola doesn't have the license in that territory, then I guess it doesn't matter. And that's why they're going to have Slickers bars in the game instead of Snickers. And they look identical. Apart from obviously the spelling. 4 minutes to get out of here. What do we have? What music have we got? Emma Rosa. Okay. What is that thing? Oh, it's a bunch of things. That's a lever gun. Ooh, Pachki. What are we saying? Scav. I won't grab the lever gun. I don't think we'll need it just yet. Emma Coleman Nakatani. Yeah, good stuff. Let's head on out. It's all clear. Can't hear any ducks. We have to do the ducks on the PMC run, which is fine. Hey, Bilbo Tompo. Wait. Why are you called that? A beardless Blackwell, is it? It is, yes. Hi, I am Blackwell II. I am Blackwell's son. I am 4 years old, and that's why I don't have a beard. Wait, what's this wooden thing on the floor? Never noticed that before. Obviously not. I'm still Blackwell. I've just had a shave. I've still got the hair on my head. Yes. Oh, immunity skill. Leveled up. Oh, it doesn't matter for my scav. My scav. Done. Right. Right. Yeah, what happened to... You used to be Billbot Hompo, but then you changed your name to Biwi, didn't you? And now you're not. Is it because you're on YouTube? Are you Biwi on Twitch? Because if you are, it makes sense. Let's get that music turned up. I like the actual action of shaving, but I hate how I look once I'm done. Yeah, I agree. I hate how you look after you've shaved too. I think I'm going to try and be a welder, by the way. Why? What made you think of that? I've got a week, then I'll change it back. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Interesting. Wait, which one will you change? So we've got Bilbo, fucking hell. We've got Billbot Hompo chatting on YouTube, and we've got Tessney chatting on Twitch. 2 separate chats, just let you know. My Twitch. So you're going to change your Twitch back to Billbot Hompo? Or Bilbo Tompo. You're not a fan of Biwi? Biwwy? Why on earth not? I am shook to my core that you did not like that name. You were absolutely adamant it was amazing, that name, when you changed it. But yeah, Tess, talk to me. Welding. Where did that come from as an idea? And cool. Sounds cool. The pistol can go. The grizzly bullet. Not really fussed about it, whatever. What's this thing? I don't even know. I've never even seen it before. It's a Tig's Rescue. The founder of Tig's Rescue knows this firsthand. Something or other. Alrighty. Fucking Biwi, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I just wondered why. Well, good pay. Lots of jobs for welders. Getting into the trades is never a bad idea. And I think I can get into it as an apprentice rather than going to school and needing to take out loans. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, we'll go for it. My trade of choice would be locksmithing, because I like the idea of getting in and, you know, smithing locks. And then breaking in and burgling. No, no. I like the idea of being able to help someone when they need it. And the parts are all mostly lightweight to carry around and that kind of thing. But yeah, welding's cool. Yeah, you're right. There's loads and loads of stuff that needs welding. Spot weld. That's the thing that I always hear. I'm wondering, and this is probably not going to be, the answer is probably not going to be yes, but like, welding and soldering are probably not the same thing, are they? Although they technically are, but on a different scale. Soldering is a skill that is useful as well. Soldering would be well cool. I mean, it'd be like welding, but you don't have to carry any gear about, and it's not heavy and scary sparks and stuff. But yeah, I tell you what, you'll love the Distiller mask in this game, then, if you've not seen it. It's a welding mask with a gorilla on it, or there's another one that says Obey on it. It's just really cool. My top 3 options are welding, stonemasonry. I don't even know. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know anything about plumbing. So for plumbing, I always think of you're gonna have to mess around with poo pipes. I think it's the same, just on a much larger scale, but I'm not positive. Okay. Getting in and fiddling around, Bilbo says in YouTube. Well, locksmithing, like, you can practice it. I think there's I think it's called lock sport. And it's people, for hobbyists, practicing. And for locksmithing, you don't have to have, like, there's no governing body. So you don't have to hit some certificate of, you know, passing a course or anything. As if you're adequate at it, and think about all the cars that have different lock types and stuff. If you could fashion and make your own keys specific and be a service to people, yeah, great. Sounds great. Don't choose roofing. I think, yeah, there's a lot of trades that are dangerous, and you have to look into that and basically weigh up the pros and cons and see what works for you. But for $80 an hour, I could deal with poo pipes. I get paid $100 a day to clean toilets all day. So for me, and I did look at trades, that's why I came to the conclusion of locksmithing. Electrician, there's a high risk of electrocution, right? I get it, you can turn the electric off, but it's unavoidable at times. There are deaths in the electrician's trade through, you know, electricity. Plumbing is a danger, obviously, as well, and flooding and that kind of stuff, but also poo. So that ruled me out. I was like, nah, I'm not. If I was to learn a trade, it wouldn't be those. Roofing and plastering, you're up high. It'd be knackering on your arms as well, working above you, because you are working above you for your plastering, and you're on a rooftop and stuff as well. So roofing, you'd be another one that's dangerous. Welding is as dangerous as I think I could possibly go. Okay. So for locksmith, that's why I came to locksmithing as the one that I'd choose, and I actually bought some locks and some locksmith picks. And I haven't really got around to it. I opened up some practice locks, but I didn't do much more than that. But I've seen on YouTube, there's a channel, I think I follow them still, and it's this guy who owns this van, and so he's a remote locksmither. And if someone's left their keys in their car or whatever, he turns up to the house, saves the day, which is right up my avenue, because I love fucking helping people. And then he works in his van, and then off he goes afterwards. And I've just noticed there's a recent one that's popped up, and it's console repairs. And again, same sort of premise. Guy's in his van, turns up, fixes the console for the person on site, gives it back, gets cash, fucks off. Well good. Well good. It's not as dangerous as it seems, to be fair. Health and safety is pretty much on point, especially with the site work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but still. You want to avoid risk in your job. You don't want to have to be in any danger, you know? And I get there are some dangers in some jobs. If you're working with any kind of machinery, there's going to be a level of risk. But you want to avoid that if you can. If you can choose a trade that doesn't have it, then go for it. The only risk I'm in is, I'll get my wrist will hurt because I was on the mouse too much. So yeah. Yeah, pick obviously what works for you. And so I guess find the end game and then trace it back to where you are, and that'll give you a good indication of how to get to that end game. So if you can find someone who's in a job and have a chat with them and say, right, what do I need logically to get to where you were at? Or you can map it out yourself. Obviously, you don't need someone else to do it for you. You can go and do it yourself. Yeah, and then away you go. To make sure that the end game is one that's profitable and, you know, can turn over a decent profit and so on. And yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, I have every faith in you to become a welder. And I need to show you the welding mask because it's cool. Do we want these guns? That's got a grenade launcher on it, but I'm not really bothered. I guess we'll take that. That's full. Their bullets are good. That's it. We'll take that as well.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Yeah, stonemason. Yes, talk to me. So, I guess a stonemason takes raw materials and cuts them into shape. I assume that's what that job is. My friend knows a stonemason who takes apprentices every summer, so I was thinking of checking in with her, but I really think welding might be for me. I'm already picturing the welding mask, a white vest, some gloves, some muscles, and just working hard and sweating. Yeah. With like some overalls, which are sort of, it's like a white vest, but like it's overalls that have been rolled down to the waist. The arms have been tied because it's really warm where I'm working, and I'm just doing some welding kind of thing. So, stonemasons are like bricklayers. Oh, okay. We just call them bricklayers then. And that would be a knackering on the back. Bricklaying, I've always thought was just manual labour all the time, and absolutely knackering. That's what I thought that was. But yes, yeah, that's exactly what you should do then. Hopefully Fencer's got some of these welding masks. Tajilla, yes, look at these. Look at that. Get yourself one of them, get yourself a white vest, get yourself some overalls, which you only ever wear the bottom half, because the top half's always tied. And crack on. Fucking yeah. And then you just do that and your fucking face mask comes down. And if you really get pissed off, you can buy some body armor and go and... No, you don't go on a rampage. I've watched too many... I haven't watched many movies, but... Yeah. I play too many video games. What's everyone's thoughts on AI stealing jobs? Me being a roofer, it seems pretty secure. I wouldn't lose it to AI. But it's probably going to create as many jobs as it takes. So there you go. That's that sorted. Let's move on. I thought we were here to watch video gaming, not get all political and talk politics and... yeah. Realistically, yeah, AI is going to come along. It's going to evolve the landscape of employees and employers. But in that evolution, it's going to create opportunities for employers and employees as well. So just think about what the internet did for society and jobs and mimic that with AI, because that's basically what will happen. Next question, thanks. There you go. Sorted it. So here's the vision, right? I'm going to have my goth platform boots on. You're probably going to have some steel toe cap boots, so let's add that into the vision. So we've got steel toe cap goth boots, right? So I'm going to have my steel toe cap goth platform boots on with my pink welding mask, so none of the stinky men will take it from me. I assume that's probably what you meant. With my overalls and big muscles. Big disagree, huge disagree. But I respect your positivity. It's just a way of sitting on the fence. That's all that was, Tess. Like, yeah. Because I can't be bothered to get into it. I can't be bothered to say, hey everyone, if you haven't got a job, then the world is, yeah, whatever. I just can't be asked. I'm here to get away from the game, get away from the job applications and stuff. This is, yeah, just, yeah. Right, we are jumping in. Tarkov, where's my shotgun? Oh, there, I've got bullets, okay. The way corporations use AI is evil, and that is my hard stance, and I don't want to fill up your chat with my negativity. Well, you just did, because you're the only person talking on Twitch, so... let's go, oh god, let's pick a map and go. Right, we're going to go ground zero, we're going to go as a PMC, and we're going to try and get these ducks shot in the face. I could have written a big paragraph, be grateful. I mean, 3 lines is a... Alright, fine, yeah, I'll be grateful. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let me talk to you about the one, technically 2 years, I just had as a marketing executive. I started the job and I was writing my own content. By the end of the job, I was asking AI to write the content, and then I was moderating it, editing it, and improving it as I saw fit with my expertise. So my role evolved in that time. The reason I was essentially made redundant was not because of AI. It was not even a market shift. It was revenue based. So the company had a tax bill. It had just moved premises, which was underestimated on cost as well. So anticipated X amount being spent, and it obviously escalated higher than that. And then we had a revenue drop in December that didn't come back as well as we'd hoped in January. So those 3 things, the trifecta, came into place where they had to let go of some people. So my job evolved, and I went from being a creative person to being a prompt engineer, so to speak. But I learnt how to use the tools, you know, and I became an expert in the tools. And I added it to my repertoire of skills that I have. So that's my own perspective on it. there's a lot of other perspectives on it, but that's all I've mentioned. Like, I've got opinions on it and stuff, and yeah, as I say, it is a political conversation. It's a political topic. Political stuff doesn't necessarily just have to be Donald Trump and his bum bandits, or whatever you want to call them, merry men of masturbators, whatever you want to call it, or Keir Starmer and his suckers and cookers. It's just anything political, really, isn't it? Anything that's sort of pro and con situation where you can debate it is politics. So yeah. Right, we're hunting. Who the fuck was that? We're hunting ducks. Hopefully not PMCs, just ducks. You can hear him, right? Is that it? No. I've got 69 ducks to find, so if you can help me, that would be great. Right, it's up here somewhere. Is it up here? Whoa! Ah! Ah! Don't shoot me! I'm looking for a fucking duck! What's wrong with people? God! Oh shit, they're PMCs. I ain't got time for this shit. No, just shoot me anyway. Fuck you. Enemy spotted. Yeah? You ain't got fucking eyes now. Shut the fuck up. Boomba clad. Oh no! Ow! You hurt my arm, you twat. Quick, get some health. Heal! Heal, quick! I'm bleeding! My arm hurts! Shit. I'm glad you had such a nice job. I'm terribly sorry they let you go. Yeah. Yeah, they're sorry too. They will be. No, no, they genuinely are. So the MD, managing director, owner, whatever, at the end of the day, he was like, can you tell me what you drink so I can go get you a bottle? And it's like, there's no need for that. It's fine. Because if I drink, then I'll start overeating, and I've done really well to lose weight. So I'd rather just have a firm handshake from you. That's what I said to him. And then Harry, bless him, he's only a young lad. He had tears in his eyes and he wanted a photo before he left. Where is that duck? I've got 69 of these to find. I found 3. Found 3 so far. He's got a cone on his head. I don't need that. I worry that they use your creativity to train the AI and then let you go. Well, they didn't have a set AI. It was more like, if anything, I was training the people who remain. But the marketing team, there's 3 of us. When I joined, about 2 months in, the marketing manager went on maternity leave. So it kind of felt like it was just maternity cover, but it wasn't, because given the right situation, would have all stayed. Like, all 3 of us would have stayed. But they had to just shrink while they sorted out these financial situations. And Liam, the boss, he said, Like, if you get temp work and in 6 months' time there's an opportunity for you to come back, we'd love to have you back. It's like, well, I bear that in mind, but also I have it in my mind that I have to keep looking over my shoulder, because if any revenue shrinks happen, I don't want something like this to happen again. I want job stability somewhere, you know. So yeah, I was open and transparent with him the whole way, and I basically explained, you know, it's not just me. Other people, a little bit looking over the shoulder, thinking, do they have the reassurances and that sort of thing? So we'll see. Other opportunities have come along. I'm still looking. I'm still talking with people about a new opportunity. They look like bad people. Yep. You can keep your bullets in your gun, 'cause I'm not here to be shot at, son. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry. He's still shooting at me, though. Ooh. Probably didn't need to run that far, but I wanted to. So yeah, I did. I made some real connections. I'd like to. In the interview, I said, like, not only are you giving me something to do, but you give me a place to do it, and that's really cool, because that's what I want. And hopefully we'll move into the next one like that, you know? Being able to connect with people is super cool, and it keeps you motivated, it keeps your morale up, and it keeps you excited about your job, and I loved it. I was just an ever-present sort of beacon of light in the fucking office, where, you know, that's what I wanted to be perceived as, because everyone, it's just enjoyable. So yeah. Anywho, area's not clear. I heard you say that. I can see you there. I shot a bunch at you. Hopefully you're dead and your friend is too, but he's not. Why would he be dead? Don't say that. It's PG. What the hell are they shooting at? Because I'm over here now. Is that a body or sandbags? Or garbage? Meanwhile, the ducks are still quacking. These trees are horrible, because I feel that NPCs can see through them, but we can't that well. Shit, open, open. Yes. Fucking duck bark. Barking? Yeah, duck's barking. Ugh! Over there, look. Yeah, go on. Fuck off and fight someone else, you rommels. Ah, no, you come back to shoot me again! What's wrong with you? Oi! I've never seen PMCs to fight this sustained before. To be fair, they normally get killed or kill me and then move on. I'll just go up here for a bit. Conehead Legend. I'm assuming you're talking about the guy in the car place. If I can make this happen, this will be amazing. Because I know there's a grenade launcher here. If the PMCs are still kicking around, this will make light work of them. Send it. attention. Hit that reload. Ooh. If only I had a big grenade launcher next to me. Oh wait, I do. I just can't get clearance on it. Because this will happen. Oh no, he's moved. Rah! Oh shit. Come up. Scroll! Scroll! I know one got shredded. Just don't know that they both did. Someone's still there. Right. So I'm in conversation with a few companies about a role. I had an interesting sort of query in my head that I sort of did ask AI to see what they would think about it. And it was like, if you get offered a job, but you're in a position where you don't know if the other job's going to be offered to you, you know, what do you do? And they basically, it told me that your probation period is for that reason. It's not just for employers. It works for employers and employees. So you've got that 3-month window to see if the job's right for you. And I never looked at it that way. I always looked at it as, if you get offered a job, that's your job. Yeah, you got a job. Whereas it could be that 3-month window is long enough. Oh, they're both dead. Yes. It's long enough for you to carry on looking for other jobs and carry on getting those job developments, you know. Which is quite a cool way of looking at it, I think. So I've seen several jobs and some of them are a bit weird. Some of them are a bit unusual, and you know, it's like anything. You got to factor in whether you'll be a good fit, whether it'll be a good stable position, and that kind of stuff. So yeah. Okay, we've got 2 guys. Ooh! That's a reload. Missed. I didn't shoot that guy, so where's he gone? I ran off. Ow! He hit me in the arm. Right, that's a static death, so that's fine. Let's change weapon. Dropped him. Sounds like there's 2 of them there. Meanwhile, the duck's just quacking the whole time still. But yeah, the probation period will be interesting for whatever job I do decide. Or whatever opportunity is given to me, you know, that kind of thing. Because it obviously works both ways. He's up here? I think he's up here on this corner. Around here? No, down there. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it, buddy. You run away. Fucking duck. Shut the duck up. Where is the duck? Seeker. Now you've got to understand these ducks are about the size of a fist. And they're static, so they don't move. And obviously, with all the gunfighting going off around me, it's difficult to be able to get a location on it. It doesn't pulse, there's no light on it, so... accessibility purposes, you're not going to find this thing if you're deaf. It's up there. Ammo, we are full, okay. Unfortunately, it feels like it's one of these tasks where you have to get a guide up, and then just follow the guide. Because this is a bloody nightmare. I think it's on the roof. Right, I'm going to go and try a different angle. Hey! Oi! Stop shooting at me! Just so you didn't come to your birthday party. Sit down. Shush. Where is it? Is it one of these things? How long we got before we exfil? 12 minutes, okay. Okay. I guess we pull up a guide because, let's face it, people watching this stream aren't going to be like, oh, it's there, it's right here. And if they are, they're not going to be able to explain it too well, so we're going to have to pull up a guide. Ducks, Tarkov, ground 0. Well, I started doing interchange, and I had images, and then I could just delete an image as I found it. But yeah. So, the first one... No, it's not the first one at all. Shit. A half. Why are they pushing? Okay, they weren't pushing. Right, let me go over here. Let me just fucking lay on the ground. So it is on top. It is on top of where we were looking. However, it wasn't the angle that I was looking, that was working. It was the other angle. So it's that side. I need to be looking at the building. Right. Oi! Stop shooting me. Okay. Oh, leave Brittany alone, man. Fucking hell. I was up there with the grenade launcher. I need to go back up there because it's on this side of the building, apparently. might need a bigger optic. We'll see. All it needs is a bullet to hit it, you know, to register in the right place, and we've got it. So, if I look at this window, I should be able to see something. There it is. Right in the middle of that rooftop. Got it! Huzzah! We have got one duck. There's a bug in here. Right, let's go find another one. Oh shit, I've done it again. No, don't throw it, don't throw it. Oh, good, you didn't think of that. Leave Brittany alone. Damn it, right. Right, where's my exfil? Emacom. Yes! That's great news. So we can run off here and not get trapped in exfil. Because I'm pretty sure there's one down this way. Oh, a guy died in the street. So I think that's our fourth duck. I think. Right, where's this one? Haha! So this is what they look like. And that's what happens when you shoot them. And it's a collaboration between Escape from Tarkov and I think the other game's called Escape from Duckov. And the Escape from Duckov game is an isometric sort of shooter game, which is quite simple and quite similar to Tarkov in the sort of design elements, but yeah. So cute. Oh, be right back, gotta pee. Fair enough, fair enough. I've got to go and shoot loads of ducks, so you'll know where I'll be. So I've got to shoot them little ducks. While avoiding being shot myself. Oh, I didn't know you could get up here. That's cool. I think it's inside this bus shelter. Oh shit. There it is. Yes! Didn't have to look that one up. Fuck yeah. That's the coolest. When you know you... Oh, last bullet as well. So we've got 3 on customs. Or, no, this is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you running at me? What's wrong with you? 3 on ground 0. Sorry, my bad. Just run at a man like that. Fucking hell. In a war zone of all places. Whew. One thing I'm sort of quite optimistic about is the salary that I got in my previous job plus the experience I got on the job means that the next job that I go for improves my salary without having to have that awkward conversation of talking about getting a pay rise. So I'm quite positive about that. And it gives me a new opportunity to meet new people, do something a bit different, maybe learn some new skills, and earn money and stuff. And I'd almost got myself out of poverty. And then the rug got taken away from me, and it's like, damn you! But it means that the opportunity that comes next on my doorstep will help me get out of poverty a bit faster. So, just notoriously positive. I've built this incredibly positive mindset now. So, yeah. I've moved myself into this nice house, which I adore. I don't know where I would go from here. I went onto Rightmove today just to have a look to see what properties were available in this area. Not that I'm looking. But for the prices, I didn't want them. I want this. I like this house. It's so cool. Like, I see driveways and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you can put your car in a driveway, fine. But I live opposite a pub. And that, to me, is brilliant, because pubs have car parks. Pubs don't have people parked there every day, all day, you know? So the other side of the road, and it is a main road, but the other side of it's clear. I don't have a nest of cars parking at 5 o'clock every day, and that leads to there's nowhere to park, because the road's nice and long, and like I say, there's like a workplace industrial unit there, and then there's a pub, and it's like, so parking's never been an issue, and there's no neighbours across the road looking in. It's a pub, and you get pub goers, and it's like fine, but it's really calm and peaceful here as well, and it's just, yeah, I really adore it. So I think looking at houses for sale, there's one house for sale about 130 grand, and it was like just a house, nothing incredible, just a house. And then there's another one for $500,000, and it was like a nice house. But like, I didn't want either of them. I was just like, nah, don't want them. So yeah, I feel like we are on a similar life path. I get a job that got me out of poverty. It isn't keeping me out of poverty though, so I'm looking to do better paying things. That's fair. That's how you get up. So I didn't realise this, but the career ladder is not vertical. It's multiple ladders at different heights next to each other. Because I believe career growth doesn't occur in your workplace unless you're in a very, very unique position where you're signed to that workplace as it's being built. And then as you experience and you bring in new stuff, then you get bumped up as they come in. And it works like that, you know. But other than that, because if you think about it, that's a startup business. So there's a lot of risk involved with those because they'll fall apart. So if you're going into an established, stable business, you'll go in as one position. They won't need to promote. So you'll go in at that position and stay at that position. So what you're doing is you're getting the experience, so the next step is higher paying somewhere else. And I suppose it'd be like orbiting the sun. Now, bear with me a minute here, because it's going to go a bit out of there, but I'm going to reel it back in afterwards, right? You're orbiting the sun. And what you want to do is you want to go from these outside planets on your career jumps and get to a closer planet on your career jumps, all right? So not only mentally, you're looking for stimulating work, so let me just, from the off, we know a solar system, right? Everyone knows what the solar system is. It's 9 planets around our sun, and they go round in a year or whatever. The sun is your dream job, right? So that big ball of, that's your burning passion, let's say. That's your desire, that's what you want. And you're starting at Pluto, which is the furthest planet. And that's where you've got no fucking experience. You're doing whatever you need to get money to pay the bills, right? And while you're getting experience on Pluto, you're looking to get onto, I'm saying Uranus because we're gonna be mature here, and Uranus is slightly closer to the sun, right? Isn't it? So it's slightly closer to the passion. But you've got the experience of being on Pluto, So your step to Uranus, damn it, your step to Uranus should be a higher paying one because you've got the experience of the previous. So you work in twofold. You're trying to get more money each time, and sometimes you fall off the ladder, you have to start again, that's fair enough, but you've got that experience still. So you're trying to build your finances each time, get a higher paying job each time, but you're also trying to transition closer to the job of your dreams. I hope that made sense. If that didn't make sense, then just highlight the whole thing, put it on YouTube, and sit back and earn money passively. But the idea is you're getting closer to the orbit. So you're still going round the fucking sun. You're not forgetting about that thing in the middle, and you're just trying to get closer until you eventually end up on Mercury, which is the closest. And then you want to jump into the sun and be like, yay! I got the job I wanted, and I got the money I wanted, and now I have that perfect equilibrium. There you go, perfect. Yeah, you've got to jump planets to get to success, and that's how we turn it into Elon Musk fucking off to Mars on his own. 130k, that's cheap. It depends where you are. It depends where you are. We survived, folks. We killed all these people. We killed four USEC guys. I was going to say ShowSec there. I used to work for ShowSec. I didn't kill anybody from ShowSec. That's not what I was... I've got jobs on the brain, so... And then we killed a bunch of scavs, and it was good times. Right. Please get rid of that man. Did you know in his downtime Elon Musk likes to play video games? I saw a headline where he was like, he plays Ark Raiders in his spare time. It's like, alright. So? I'm sure Hitler used to drink water at some point in his life. Doesn't mean we're the same. You know? I'm not sure. He might not have ever drank water. That might have been his problem. He likes to buy leveled accounts and play the games, lol. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's so foreign news to me, innit? And I don't even mean like because it's in a different country. I mean, it's so foreign to me that all of that shit that is spewing out about anything, it's so just, it's like, you might as well listen to fucking Beatle news. Here's the news today about Beatles. I don't give a shit about what Beatles are doing. Not the Beatles, the band, but like insect news. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Nothing to do with me at all, in the slightest. Stick Insect has gone on holiday to Benidorm, where he'll do... I don't care. I'm not interested. The fat dung beetle, who's also known as the President of the United States, has gone off to... I could not care less. What a waste of my time even tuning in. I don't tune in, so, you know. It's just daft. Right, what we got? That. Don't go in there. We used a fair bit of bullets there. We actually need some more bullets. What do we have? 5.56 by 45s. Can I get my welding license and come stay with you? I don't want to be in the Americas anymore. Well, you're not in the Americas. I guess. You know what? You know fucking what, right? You got the audacity, your whatever, the lead, whoever the fuck, right? I'm not even putting they. I'm just going to start with the audacity of renaming the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of the Americas or whatever, right? And the audacity of calling the whole continent North America. Like, bruh, can we not? Like, it deserves its own name. The continent deserves its own name. Now, that water passageway is kind of near Florida or whatever. But, you know, whatever. Just whatever. It makes me want a Mission Impossible someone. North America. What the fuck? I think that's the headline, isn't it? Just North America, what the fuck? Right, here we go. Google it. What is North America? North America is the third largest continent, located entirely within the northern and western hemispheres. Why don't you call it West America then? Spanning from the Arctic to the tropics, it includes Canada, the US. How pretentious. You can't just call it USA. The United States. I thought you just meant some random United States. Fucking hell. Mexico, Central American nations, and the Caribbean. Caribbean, yes. Oh, the Caribbean. Not some Caribbean. God dang. Well, if you can do it for one, you can do it for them all, you know. So. The United Kingdom. Oh, yes, not just some United Kingdom. It's a diverse region bordered by the Pacific, Atlantic, and Arctic Oceans. It's weird. There's no mention of Greenland being in there. Huh. Right, okay. Weird. What is Greenland? Greenland is the world's largest island. It's not a continent, an autonomous territory within the Kingdom of Denmark, located between the North Atlantic and Arctic Oceans. What is it Donald Trump said? It would be nice to own that. It would be useful to own that. Donald, it would be useful to own the entire globe, but you're not fucking getting it, are you? So... fucking... What a wet flannel. What a melt. What a drippage. What a seepage. There we go. United States president there. Oh dear. Right. He's constantly shitting himself in a diaper. What a seepage he is. How many laws can you break? The record is obviously whatever Donald's trying to set. I don't know why anyone listens to him. Because the majority of people voted for him. And that means that the rest of the country have to back him because he is their president. They put their vote of confidence in a system that is what it is. I don't really get it either. Yeah. What are these gun bullets for? Is that just a stun egg? Is that going to work in that? No, it's not. Okay. Aha! Bullets! Let's put the bullets in the goon. Right, we need to get some more bullets. Flea market? And then we're on 556. Actual bullets would be good. There is proof that Elon and Putin had a hand in fudging the votes. Right. Let's buy 600 bullets. I think. I don't know. I'm not a politician. Oh. Silly me. I thought you were. I thought you were a politician who was stepping down to become a welder. Ah. No, fair enough. But that's one of the things as a tradesman or tradeswoman, working in a trade, you're going to have some kind of skewed political stance, and I'm maybe getting confused with taxi drivers there. I'm not sure. You thought I was? No. Yeah, I did. A lot of traders in this country are like, all these people coming over here taking our jobs, and you've still got a job, haven't you? Yeah, but you know, they're taking other jobs and that. Yeah. So how many jobs do you need? Well, just the one, but you know, they come over here and they take all our fucking jobs, and you know, my grandfather worked in the mines, he did, right? Well, okay, well, if they came over back then, they'd probably go in the mines. So what's the problem? Well, yeah, you know, these types. Right, we are pretty good to go. Right, we are going to have to fight these bloody PMCs again, but what do we have here? Oh, that's for duck pate. I say pate because it says pate. I know it's pate, but it's French, and in my mind it's French for paste, but they don't want to call it duck paste because that wouldn't sell, so they named it pate to make it sound posh. So people buy it. It's pate. Let me just see. Duck pate. It's bloody Russian anyway. Can of duck pate. Oh. Right, let me just have a look here. What is pate? Pate, pronounced pâté, is a rich, savoury French spread or loaf made from finely ground seasoned meat, poultry, fish or vegetables. Okay. Pate. Pâté, sorry. Right, if I go translate pate from, no, not from English, you Burke, from French. From French to, I don't know, fucking English. Because I always assumed that pâté was just French for paste. Duck paste, vegetable paste. It kind of makes sense. But pâté, according to Google Translate, is French for dough, as in bread dough. So, you know what? I'm going to carry on calling it pâté, because underneath there it says translation of pate, pâté. Noun, paste. And then it says synonyms, pâté, colle, puree. Puree, yes. Fucking paste. It's paste. Underneath that says blob, but I don't think duck blob is something. Would you like to buy a tin of duck blob? No. No thanks. Duck paste. It's paste. It's fucking it's paste, it's blot, it's blob. It's puree. Underneath that says it's blur. It's not blur. It's a very French word. Blur. That's the band, by the way. It's paste. It's paste. It's just paste. Confirmed. Pâté just means paste. Now let's go back and see what fish pâté is. It's fish paste. Now, all of a sudden, it doesn't sound very good from a marketing perspective, does it? No. And it shouldn't, because it's just blended up bits of duck. Blended up bits of fish. To the point where it's almost a liquid. Yummy. Yummy. Put that in your sandwich. Beef pâté. Blended up beef paste. Fucking horrible. God dang. Oh, I love duck blob. Fuck off. A can of duck blob. Oh, yeah, you can really taste the nothing. Well, you can taste the duck. Right, yeah, you can taste the duck. The texture is what I was referring to. Oh, I love the texture of duck-flavoured mash. I'm talking like Insta-mash. Slop. Slop. There you go. Duck blob. Duck slop. Blob's better. Absolutely. If you are in Discord and you've got Spotify Premium, I did say Spotify. In my brain, I said Spotify. But if you've got Discord and you've got Spotify Premium, you can listen to what I'm listening to right now. It won't come through on the stream because DMCA strikes and stuff like that. But yeah. Currently, I think it's Anne Boleyn. The good drag. The feel good drag. Oh, there we go. I'm not slow. It's just coming across my Stream Deck slowly. I miss Spotify. We'll get it then. Oh, no, yeah. You said about the... Wait. You said about that, and then I glanced up at chat to see the bit where you were talking about, like, the poverty thing. But it said pedos, and I was like, I don't remember reading that. What? I have 3 political stances. USA should not be run by pedos. Everyone deserves free housing, food and healthcare, and I should be a princess. Oh. Interesting perspectives. Yeah. I switched to YouTube Premium. Okay. Yeah, they've got a bit heavy with their adverts, that's for sure. Thank you. I will ask you this then, Tess. Why are you watching Twitch? If you've got YouTube Premium, I'm still unfamiliar with the phrase YouTube Premium. To me, Spotify Premium is the thing. It's the natural feeling phrase for me. But yeah, why are you watching on Twitch? Because I'm also streaming on YouTube. Just wondering. That's all. There's lots of idiots on both sides of the political spectrum, says Bilbo. I agree. Yeah, 100%. And I was thinking this earlier. I saw an Instagram post of this gothic baddie, because that's basically what my algorithm is nowadays. And the comment was something along the lines of, it was basically saying, oh, you don't like women's rights? Rah, rah, rah. And it was just whinging about something or other. I can't remember what it was. And it was basically, it was a sort of, it was a pro-feminist post bashing people who weren't feminists. And it got in my head, right? The phrase got into my head. Every ideology has extremists. And it's all about toeing the line and mixing the ideologies to create balance. Because if you live by one ideology, you're going to be an extremist. And you're going to have thoughts and ideas that don't work. Because every ideology has that. Think of it this way, right? Your siblings are similar to you in your upbringing and your society and your growth and so on, but you'll have different ideas of how to do things. Even though you are so similar in how you were brought up, in, location, poverty, or, finance or whatever, same household, growing up and so on, but you'll then all splinter off and do your own thing, build your own families, and they will all live differently. You won't just have, every sibling has the exact same style of family and it runs exactly the same way. Because you take the ideologies and you run with what you think works, but you can't just go full force on one ideology because it's not going to work. What was the question? There's lots of idiots on both sides of the political spectrum. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people who think that... Sit down, please! There's a lot of people who think that because they follow an ideology that they must follow it to the letter, and it's like, no. That's where you become an extremist. He says shooting 2 guys in the face. But yeah. My thoughts on it anyway. Pew, 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 pew. More used to Twitch, I mean. This is just more comfortable. More used to it. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, if you ever get any internet issues, the encoding on YouTube, there are better options. And obviously, if you miss a stream, they stay on YouTube for ever. So that's quite a nice little quality of life upgrade there as well. And obviously, you got advert-free viewing on YouTube if you're premium, but also if you're a Twitch subscriber, then you get advert-free viewing in there as well. So yeah, weigh up the pros and cons and do what works for you. I'm watching both now. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, she's doing what I implied she should do. Yeah. No. No. Right, ducks. I think there's one in the restaurant somewhere. Fewer than half in terms of ammo. You're right, he's on the end. There's a sniper up there, is there? Twitch is 2 seconds ahead. Dang! Do you want to be 2 seconds ahead, or do you want to watch on YouTube in 3 weeks' time when the VOD's taken down off Twitch and it's not available anymore? Or do you want to have to check, or you can change your encoding settings on YouTube a bit better. Or, ooh, Podski! Was it that door, or was it over there? No, he's there. Bruh. Don't do that, sir. Almost empty. Also on mobile, I think you can keep the YouTube window open, or is it the Twitch window open? I don't know. I don't watch on mobile very much, to be fair. But yeah, just pros and cons of each platform. I tell you what, one of the pros of Twitch, I can see the emotes. I can't see that one on YouTube. Purple, face purple crying. I can't see it. It just says colon, face purple crying, colon. So, crows and pawns. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Pros and I see. Pros and cons, crows and pawns. Very good, very good. Crows and pawns, mate. I know, I should be sharper. Dang it. I'm handling chat, I'm handling PMCs, I'm handling these fucking ducks that are hidden all over the map. I'm handling YouTube and Twitch. And I'm trying to be intellectual in my conversations. If I fall out the fucking window, I've had it. So I'm not gonna. Same, mate. Same. Just sitting there with a bag on you. Yeah, same. I'm sure the gothic baddie who owns you will be back soon. Don't worry about it. It might be up here. Let's go find a duck. It's me. I forgot him there. Oh. Can you handle me? I'll let him know. Excuse me, sir. I assume this is your head up here. Yeah, Tess said that she'll be back for you in a bit. And you can start your beef. No, was it pork pate? You can start your pork blob whenever you wish. So yeah, eat it before it gets cold. All right, there we go. I told him. Ammo check. Almost empty still. Okay. No! Why are you running at me? Oh, there's two of you. Right, see you later. Bye. Bye. Contact. No, there's no need. I'm here to shoot ducks. They're upstairs in this room. Oh, I got hungry real quick. No. No. We're not doing this, boys. Fuck's sake. Quick, drink the drink you just picked up. Don't die. You're just low on energy. I know how you feel. I feel the same way. God damn it. There you go. Have an energy drink. You're fine. You're hungry? Get a Slickers. I love that. Eat a Slickers bar. Eat it upside down. Yes, he did. So you can taste the vein or whatever the fuck the phrase is. Slickers sounds so dirty. Oh yeah, and Snickers sounds a whole lot better, doesn't it? Let's be fucking honest here. What if we're talking about it? Vein on the tongue, baby. Yeah. Whatever that means. Excuse me, sir. I did shoot you in the face. Why are you not dead? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's this fucking duck? This way. No, please don't. That's a headshot, thank you. Nope. Ignoring. It's got to be up there somewhere, isn't it? Jogging. Excuse me, you can't shoot me while I'm jogging. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! 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 Ah! Can I make a request for bottle cap redeems? Oh, that's barbed wire. What do you mean? You're a legend. Oh, okay, cool. Is that the request? I request you become a legend. I'm trying. Hello? Oh, there. Sit down. Ooh, bottle of water. Ah! Just going to have a little sit down here for a moment. Drink this water. So, what do you mean? Is there something like that you want to request? Or is there something new that you're asking to request? I have 42,000 bottle caps, and I don't want to make you stop using your mouse for 2 minutes, but I would love to make quack sounds. I would love to make quack sounds? How would one make quack sounds? I know it sounds obvious. You go, meh, 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 meh. I don't even know what is available. I mean, for 100,000, you get me to kill my character. That's fucking horrendous. Especially now we're playing fucking Tarkov. I will send you a tutorial. Oh, okay. I mean, I can make crack sounds. but you're not in control of the quacking. You know, that's me pressing a button. Hey! Stop that. Personally, I'm sure I'm sure it's fun for other people and I respect your choices, but Did I reload? I didn't. I did not. Ah. Then I shall. Right, so there's a guy. Ah! My arm! Chill out, everybody. Let's not do this. You broke my arm. Why did you do that? I'm just hunting ducks. You have to be a knobhead. But apparently you do. Right, I've got a grenade I didn't realise I had, so I'm going to throw that at you. I hope you don't mind. Fuck off. You do mind. I'm now even more hurt than I was. That's bad. Come on, get it fixed. Get it fixed before my arm bleeds. Good. I want to spend 100 bottle caps and be able to make a quack every 3 to 5 minutes. Don't bleed out. I'm alright. I'm okay. I've just got all these schmucks trying to shoot at me. I'm just trying to shoot ducks. And they're like, yeah, but we can shoot him while he's shooting ducks. I'd rather he didn't, but, you know. Yeah. I've got a sniper shooting at me. I've got PMC shooting at me. And I've got scav shooting at me, all from different angles. Stop! I don't even have an optic to see the guy. Over there on that balcony somewhere. Is that him? Ah! You knob jockey. I'm going to lose one of my arms here. Oh, close. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yes, saved it. I broke my arms again. It's alright, I'm healing them, it's fine. Sent you a tutorial to view at your leisure. I know you're clearly busy. It's a little bit. A little tiny bit busy, yeah. I do keep peeking it though, so it's kind of my own fault. My legs are turning yellow. Hey! New achievement earned. You suck. Oh. Well, that's no good, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. You suck. Why do I suck? Yeah, my legs are turning yellow. So on the screen, just... Oh, you can't see my legs, but just sort of here, down. When I'm out of this window, you can see me in the top corner. My legs are going light green. The rest of my body's green, but my legs are going yellow. They turn yellow, and then they're going to turn orange, and then red, and then, you know. So there. Oh my god, I have a friend. She's so cute. Oh, excellent. Are they still down there shooting at me? I think I see a leg. I think that guy's dead. But still, I see a guy. Oh, have I flattened him? Is he dead? Am I growing in confidence? Shall I go over to the window? Is it quiet? Is it? Everyone's dead. I fucking killed them all. Yes. Right, where's this fucking duck? And where's the sniper? Oh, hello. Sit down. So peaceful after all the guns have been shot. Good. Right, I can't hear the duck from here, but I need to see it from here, so... Where is he? Where is he? One shot, headshot. Woo! Doing my wiggle dance of happiness, I guess. So there's a duck over there making noise. Ooh. Ooh. Where are you? You can hear the duck now, right? Is it that? Is that the duck? I think that was the duck. We got the duck! Yes! We got the fucking duck.
I love this game.
Right, let's set off some celebratory rounds with this little fella. Is there anybody out there? The gun go. Just satisfying. Right, I'm out of bullets. Never mind. That was fun. Right, let's fix the legs up. Let's get the AFAC on 4. Let's get the other AFAC on 4, just in case it runs out. So, I've got a friend, right? She's so cute. When she was streaming and playing Tarkov, she got a little dress to put over the body in the top left. That is a really good idea. I don't know how, but if you can dig out an image so I can have a look at it, that'd be really cool. Because I get if you want to put a dress over it, you can. You can just get an overlay and do that. But like, you still want the green bit showing so you can see whether the character's dead or not. Maybe. We're going downstairs. Oh. Accidentally healing myself. Fine, it's fine. Right, on to the next duck. Shotgun. Shotgun ammo. Some nice bullets like that. Appreciate those. And probably need to eat some food. Yeah, we're down to 3 health. Gonna start getting weird swelling in a minute if we don't eat, so that's good. I don't need to go down there. Things look out. Someone else is here. That was my last bullet. That was lucky. And his name was Garfield. And he was a PMC. And I shot his little face off. And then I took his bullets. And I confiscated him, and I said, he can't play again because he's too dangerous with his bullets. Naughty, naughty. There we go. Yes, what I was doing, before I was rudely interrupted by this person, was unloading this, putting more rounds in it. Because I've only got the 1 magazine, so I've got to keep refilling it. And then going from there. Lovely. Oh, he was a PMC as well. I just killed 2 PMCs. I didn't realise. Amazing. Okay. Right, next duck, I suppose. Go and have a run. Okay. Yeah. Good. 7 minutes to go. Yes! Shot another duck. Six minutes. Where are we ending up? Emacom, yeah? Okay. Can't hear any more ducks. Guy just having a lie down. Good. Very good, very nice. So I've installed Duolingo, the language app, and I figured I've got a bit of time off. I don't mind a daily lesson. I started learning Japanese a few years ago, and so that's still installed on my app. But I installed it to learn French because I've got a bit of French from middle school or high school, whatever, and it can't be that difficult to learn French, and I'd like to be able to speak French, so yeah, I'm going to start trying to learn. I don't know if it's a good idea to learn French and Japanese at the same time, but if I could learn both, I would be really, really happy. And it might be an idea to learn Russian. Not because of Tarkov. I mean, Tarkov's helpful, but I think it'd be a good language to learn. I like Russian hard bass music. It's quite cool. Tripolowski. And a lot of the ASMR channels have Russian versions. It'd be interesting to know what the fuck they're on about. Or it might be useful for me to learn through them as well. So, yeah, I think those are the three languages that I'm looking at sort of learning. I don't know why I'm not just learning one and being happy with learning another language. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. Scav, 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 USEC, scav, scav, bear, bear. Level 3, level 4 at the end. Oh well, don't run into my face and I won't shoot you. Faddy Dudos, Charlie, Mike and Garfield. Who are these names? Boris Zevunchik, etc. 6,000 RP? RP XP. Good. Yeah, and back to the menu. Right. Right. Let's take a look at the let's get some music on as well. Blood by Alexis on Fire. Okay, cool. Righty dokie. Discord. I'm not judging you on your profile picture, I'm just looking at it. Okay. How to set up sound alerts with Twitch channel points. Okay. How long is this video? That's an advert. Of course it is. You touch anything on YouTube, you get an advert. You want to watch an 11-second clip, you get a 30-second advert first. Great. Love that. And I'm a YouTube partner and I'm saying this. So. Oh, another advert. Sorry. My mistake. I thought the content would come after the first advert. Obviously not. 8-minute video. Ugh. Clap, clap, clap. I'm listening to Enter Shikari. Right, what's the guy doing? Viewer rewards. I'm going to have to try and do it without audio. I've already lost him. I don't know where he went. He clicked and then clicked on something else straight away, and I was like, I don't know where you've gone. Channel points. Well, that's fuck that, because that's not even... Oh, power-ups and channel points. Okay, here's the thing. Manage. Okay. Custom. Okay. Add a new custom reward. Yeah. I'm with you. Give it a name, obviously. Fill it in. Give it a number. Right, I know this bit. Yeah. How do you get the noise? Is there a way that you can upload the sound that you can play? I don't see it there. Did they reward it and then you press it? Is it that simple? Please don't be that simple. Change the colour of it, rah, yeah, blah, blah, get this bit done. And he's explaining some of the shit. Custom rewards, blah, blah, come up. Alerts. Okay, what has he got here? So he's gone over to alerts page. Why is he going for that? What's he doing? Hype train alerts, celebrations, creator goals, other shit. He's just talking, I don't know what he's doing. Create alert box. You can create 0 of 10 or you can create 10. So I guess you're creating one. Text and speech. He clicked on something while I wasn't looking. There's one called channel points. Boom. Okay. Custom point redemption. Then you got all your layout stuff. Okay. Sorry. Oh God. What do you mean layout? I don't want any layout. I just want noise to happen. This is where I go to chat and Tess is like, I didn't want you to do it now. I'll do it for next time. And I'm like, shit. Oh, no, she's not said that. Damn it, I've got Karen doing it now then. Fuck. Send test alert. Cool. I didn't see anything happen. So... I don't want anything to be on screen because I can't be asked. Manage your custom rewards. Right, so we'll do that. Okay. I don't have an icon for it, so we won't have an icon. Excellent. No worries. We'll just do that. It's fine. Cooldown and limits. Yeah, let's do time between redemptions up to 7 days. No, we'll just do like 5 minutes. That's fine. Obviously don't redeem it yet because it's not ready. I've set up a... So the custom reward is there. I now need to go into the other bit that I can't remember. Oh, fuck. Streaming tools, was it? Oh, I can't fucking remember. It was viewer rewards, and then it was alerts at the top. There we go. Right. Delete that one because I didn't give a shit about that. Create alert box. This is far too overcomplicated than it needs to be. Channel points related stuff. Yeah. Turn that off. New variant. Custom point redemption. Any custom channel point redemption. It's truncated, so I can't even read it. Cool. And there's 2 of them for some reason. General settings. Quack. Alert condition. Here we go. Make a quack sound. Good. Duration. 0. Oh, we've got to have a second. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Animations. I don't really want it coming up on screen, but maybe I can hide that later. Show redemption message. Say alert text. I don't know. Do we want that? I thought you just want a quack noise. Ah, cool. I can get rid of the alert image. That's great. Alert sound. Here we go. Yes. Shit. I can do this. You need to acknowledge our terms of service and community guidelines to upload custom assets. What? Fine? Why am I now on a website reading a fucking... Oh, God. It's just a page of reading. What's the point of that? Files must comply with Twitch's community guidelines and must not violate any third parties' rights, including copyrights. Uploaded files will be scanned for copyright audio. Please review. Yeah, fine. Absolutely fine. Like, why are you telling me to read a fucking document first, though? Unable to upload file. Click acknowledge then. I mean, funny, it's a fucking duck quacking. Like, no, not that. Oh my God, stop. Okay, so the sound effects are there. Volume is, I'm chucking it at 70%. We shall see. We shall see. It says browser source URL. Interesting. Is there not a test button? Yes, there is. Okay. Fine. I don't know why that text is there. Just hopefully I get rid of that because it's not kind of shit. Right. No idea if this is going to work, but we'll see. Browser. Cool. I like that it's just blatantly there. That's great. Let's just get rid of that. Good job there's nothing important on that, hasn't there? What the absolute fuck was that noise? That weren't my noise. I wanted my noise. I don't know if that worked. I couldn't tell you if that worked or not. Just bear with me. Let me try again. The audio might not have been working. We're now in the test phase, doing a bit of QA. Try and make it. Oh, I'm on cooldown for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I can't even make a quack on my own fucking page. Great. Well, Tess, if I can do this, then we can set it up for other things as well. And it saves me just having to do it myself. Because as long as I keep the quack noise browser source like invisible, it should work. I need someone to test it for me though. Is it just on? Is it? It'll be on fucking cooldown, won't it? That's annoying. Let's see if it's just preview alert. I don't know where that's come from. I think that's just me previewing it here. Fine. Right. If I let me see if I can just jump in and see if I can get it sorted. Twitch backend is awful. It's always been awful. Redemption cooldown. 1 minute. Let's try if I can run it again. I'm not getting any noise there. I'm going to quack so hard. Lol. Alert box. Wait a second. If I've hidden the... okay. It might be working now. I'm going to just try it before it's set up properly. No quack. I do apologise. I owe you a quack. Here's your quack. Edit alerts. Right, for some reason they're saying it, is it? Right, why is it not working? It's not that one. What? It's channel points. Why is that one even there? Delete variant. I don't want that one. There's a fucking toggle there. Right. Not even in anywhere else. Like, you can set it all up. You can hit save. You can go and check on it. But when you go back, there's a fucking toggle out of the way somewhere stupid. Absolute twaddle. Right, let's try again for this quack sound. I didn't hear anything, but I did notice that the metering had changed. So you guys can hear it, I can't. Okay. Gotcha. So we'll go monitor and output on that, and then I can hear it too. But now we've got that one set up, I can copy paste it for other things. What I need to know is if anything turns up here, because this is where the graphic is. The graphic is sort of this corner. And it might come up text saying, username just redeemed, make a quack sound. So I just want to know if it does or not. If it does, we can just... It did! And I heard it! Right, okay. So it comes up centrally. So what I'm going to do for that then is I'm going to change that. So we'll go 700 by 80. Okay, so on this screen, it'll just turn up here now, above the game. And I will show you as a test. It will show up right here. It didn't sound like a quack, that. It just sounded like an eh, but okay. It's scuffed, but it worked. I don't know if that's on all scenes, so I might have to copy and paste that over. Yeah, it's not available here, so I need to copy and paste it. Can I move it on this page? Put it down the bottom. Yep. So, on the game page, where do we want it? I mean, do we want it on screen? I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it above the camera. There we go, above the camera, just meh. It'll also be a nice way of like just check chat, I suppose. So it'll be a good indicator there. Web browser scene, yeah, we'll put it on every scene. Okay, just running through it. Quack noise. is knocking about. It's locked in, it's done, it's set up. Quack all you want, you quackers. Alright! There we go. We are hunting 6 million ducks. Alright, thank you for that, Tess. I do appreciate you helping me get that set up. I do feel I was frustrated the entire time, but it's a need, so it's now been fulfilled. Right. I'm glad that was set up now. It was difficult to figure it out, but yeah. We got it done. Alright. And it's something that, yeah, I think it'd be a good thing for the stream to have. It's always good me having this sort of stuff. But, like, you guys having stuff as well is also important. So that's awesome. I'm really, really happy for that. No, I don't need that. Cord, cola, darker, cashola, drugs, drugs. Right. Where are we at? We need some more DuckTales. Ooh, beverage. What are we saying? What's everyone drinking today? I make no qualms about it. I do drink out of a trifle glass. You get a nice trifle in there. Fill the bastard up. Oh, with all the cream and the cherry on top and all the sprinkles and stuff. That'd be well good. And I bought it for a charity shop. I bought 2 of them. Where's the other one? Huh. I don't know where the other one is. But yeah, it's just a cool goblet looking glass now. I've never had a trifle in it. I should. Yes. Maybe I'll put a trifle in it at some point. And I've got this. Look at this. The orangest of orange. Iron Brew Extra, it's called. Thirst quenching Iron Brew Extra. What is Iron Brew, I hear you ask? It tastes like iron. No, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You like it? You like it? It is a cool glass, isn't it? Charity shop find. I got a pair of them. One's either broken or it's hidden in a cupboard at my mum's house somewhere. Because I lost track of it and I don't know where it is. Oh shit, Bilbo put something on YouTube chat. I didn't even see it. Damn it. I think it's a fool's game getting too deep into ideologies and stuff. Okay, yeah. It'll completely consume you. You'll start seeing everyone and everything as either with or against you. It could do, yeah. I don't want to jump back into politics and stuff, but yeah, it's a fair point. So I've got the WKD. No, shit. Wow. It's not WKD. It's Iron Brew. Oof. So there's a vodka drink that is this flavour, and that's called WKD, and it's an Iron Brew flavour. I couldn't tell you what flavour it is. It's a unique flavour. But it does have iron 2 lactate in it. And loads of stuff that make it this colour and probably rot your insides. But your body does have the ability to heal itself from, you know, occasional substance abuse. It's not even substance abuse, it's just soda, but still. What does Iron Brew taste of? Because it's very orange, but it's not natural orange looking. Look. It is the orangest of orange. It's fucking orange. Scottish people love Iron Brew. Don't know why. Not sure why. I couldn't put a flavour on that. Slightly fruity, but really don't know. Not everything has to be a natural flavour, you know. Right, it says here, AI overview. Iron Brew is a unique bright orange Scottish soda, often described as having a sweet, citrusy and slightly spicy flavour. No. I disagree with the spicy flavour, although hints of bubblegum, yes, I do agree with. It says here, hints of bubblegum, cream soda and ginger. So bubblegum and cream soda, yes. I wouldn't really put ginger in there as a sort of strong flavour. I'd say there's a lot of ginger people in Scotland and they like that drink, and orange. Everything's orange, so that's what I would say for that. It is a complex fizzy drink that often tastes like a mixture of fruit flavours, featuring a sharp, tangy kick and a distinctive metallic undertone. People often describe the taste as a mix of orange and cream soda, bubblegum, or a citrusy ginger. So, for me, those explanations will drive people away from the actual taste of the drink. So you'll get that in your mind and go, oh, it's like cream soda mixed with bubblegum. That sounds kind of nice. But because they're putting words in my mouth, it'll take you away from the flavour of the drink. For me, there's a hint of bubblegum in there, but it's not as strong as bubblegum flavoured something or other. It has a bitterness underneath it, but it's not overly bitter that you go, ugh, like a lemonade. It doesn't cut through that harsh. That's basically all I'd say, really. So, 50, well, not even 50%. Maybe 35% bubblegum flavour. 35% sort of a cut of a lemon, but not as sharp as a lemon. I'd probably chuck some cream soda in there as well. And that's kind of where your flavour would be, to be fair. I can't really... Your burps are quite metallic. Maybe. Maybe now I can taste a little bit of the ginger. Maybe like 10% of the ginger. Maybe. Common comparisons say it's like a mix of candy and metal, reminiscent of cream soda or similar to cola champagne. The secret taste. The recipe is a closely guarded secret. It's not that closely guarded. Like other companies have made similar drinks. Light-hearted debate among Scots about its exact flavour. Its exact flavour is Iron Brew, if you want to be specific. And then Reddit's like, it doesn't taste like bubblegum at all. The company that makes it actually make a bubblegum flavoured drink. Iron Brew tastes kind of like rust. So take that opinion with a pinch of fucking salt. So this one person's opinion is it doesn't taste like bubblegum at all. The company that makes it actually makes a bubblegum flavoured drink. So let's be honest, they've probably got knowledge in the subtleties of bubblegum in that company, not this person. But then the person goes on to say Iron Brew tastes kind of like rust and battery acid and it's magic. So maybe that's satire. Maybe a bit of hyperbole there. It is a little bit like bubblegum. It's like a subtle bubblegum. A subtle gum. Subtle gum. I don't know, whatever. So I hope that sums it up for people who've not tried it. If you'd like to try it, by all means, pop round. I'll get you a glass. Maybe it's this glass, maybe it's not. Maybe it's this glass. I don't know. Right. Yeah, we're back hunting ducks. Duck hunts. Duck hunts. Yes. Yes. Wording. Phrasing. 4 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, that's it. It's 3:30 in the evening actually here as well. Good. Sounds delicious. Yeah, battery acid and rust. Like, what the fuck does rust taste of? No, it don't taste like bubblegum. No, it's too fucking obvious. It tastes like rust. It tastes like sunset on a rainy day. Like, come on, be fucking logical. What the hell does rust taste like as a drink? Do you drink rusty water? Because if you do, you're probably ill and you're probably dying. So probably not. Take your opinions on that. I think rust probably tastes like blood. I think rust probably tastes like metal and sort of horribleness. I think people look at rust and look at the colour of it and associate that with a flavour. When the reality is, you're eating decayed metal. You know? I think that's the problem that a lot of people have. Yeah, I think it tastes like rust. Do you know what the fuck you're talking about? And what the hell does that taste like? Get a piece of metal and lick it and go, oh, it's like that but stale and gone off. Yeah, exactly. Right, next one, let's go. We are looking for ducks to shoot in the face. Ammo check. Nearly full. Alright. Yeah, I mean, blood, because of the iron levels, I guess, in blood. And the iron in iron, you know, probably similar. Right, there's one down the other end, wasn't there? So there might be one down here. Who the fuck is that? Shit. Let's take this guy on first. There's a guy on the end. It would be quite strange though if rust and blood tasted similar, because one is metal, and the other, while it does contain iron, is not metal. Like blood is not metal, is it? So it'd be weird. This is someone else is coming. All right then. Where the fuck is it? Map, map, map. Map, map, map. Yeah, I get it, duck. Damn it. God damn it. Not sure where this duck is. What the duck? Now I see why he wanted that. Now it makes sense. Might be upstairs, but I don't think it is. We've already looted this one. Yep. I don't even have it on my screen there. Poop. Peas. Right. I think it's the other side there, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll go down. I'll have a look on the page that I've got where all the locations are. And even then it's difficult to find the bloody things. We've got to find it and move on. Oh, it's right on the end of the container. Really? How am I not seeing that? Apparently it's right there. Yeah, shot it. There we go. Hey! Didn't even see it, but okay. Cool. Right, let's move up. This is why we have the website. Because I would have been here all day looking at something and staring it right in the face and not seeing it. Right, I'll take a moment on the corner here. So we've got 4 more to get on this map. That's definitely a Lexus. The fact it's called a Lex-Os. That is certainly a Lexus. Lex-Os. Brilliant. Not even close to a unique title there at all. Lex-Os. Blackwell being oblivious. Nope. Nope, not me. Nope. Must be talking about someone else. Hey, look, that building's on fire over there. I've been in that building so many times. I never knew that. It was actually on fire. So, yeah, oblivious all the time, apparently. That's the thing. Right, where are the next ones? If I was a little dark, where would I be? I want to say over by the main entrance of Tarbank. We're going to go round the other way because I don't know, I just feel like it's probably safer. Just a hunch. As I'm hunched over running away. I think I kind of want to not go over there for a bit. Let's go in here instead. Oh, great jump there. Perfect. You should be a gymnast, Val. Fucking hell. That's not a person there. Okay. We're listening out for ducks. Because it's 2026 and we're adults. Playing a very old game called Duck Hunt. Sit down. Come on. Inspect. I want to grab that. No, I can't do it. No. Oh, I wanted to put more lights on my gun. Couldn't do it. Okay. So we went round this way and we didn't hear anything last time. Maybe Maybe we go down here and turn right. How many more ducks needed? About 60. Genuinely, there is about 60. I think there's 69 in total. Across about 8 maps. Oh, here one. It's very vocal, this one. There he is! Can I shoot through the fence? Ah. Shit, I'm stuck on the tires. Nope. Stop me shooting this duck, pal. Let's go loot that guy. Shit. Who are you? Okay. All right. Yeah, we're looting you. So let's have a look. You only had a pistol. Ugh, gross. Oh, you got a better backpack. A better backpack. Yes, a better backpack. Let's get rid of the tea bag. Let's get the MBSS. Oh, a key that I don't know. Yoink. Keep that forever. Love a bit of that. Let's grab all these as well. Ammo is almost empty on here. Cooly, cooly, cool. So, I agree with what you're saying, every word of it. I think they've got to probably be near the main Terror Group room. Let's turn the torch off. Let's take a look. So, yeah, I don't even know where that is. Next to a bus. Got that one. Got that one. I think I got that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. Ooh, there's one on a sort of curvy roof. And there's one on a car on the roof somewhere. Oh, there's more than I thought. Unless they're not all spawns. What the fuck is that? I think I've got that one. One on the curvy roof. Ugh. Hey, buddy. I didn't reload. Bam! Perfect timing. Let's have a look. Oh, look, my magazine bit thing's sticking out. Pull it out. Yeah, get out of there, you fucker. He saw me shot him in the balls. So I shot him in the face. Sir? Your gun got stuck there, sir. Excellent. Unload. Need some bullets. Good. That might be a shout. Oh shit, that's not a good shout! Fuck. What is going on? Oh, floaty gun. Good job I reloaded, isn't it? Let's reload again, just to be sure. Oh, that was locked. Okay. Yes, on this map I think there's 2 or 3 needed. We can have a look on this map actually. We need 3 more on this map. A grenade? Right, let's just get out. Let's get upstairs, figure this out. Alrighty. We need more bullets. Good. Right, curvy roof. A car in a roof. Can't imagine that would be somewhere fun. Where's that curvy roof? Curvy roof. Plus we'll start hearing him when we get close, so that's kind of weird, isn't it? Ah, there's a curvy roof. So if I get into the office upstairs, I'll be able to see over that. If you do get into welding, and you get yourself a welding mask, and you look like Tagilla, if you carried a sledgehammer, then you could easily cosplay as him as well. If you wanted to. Oh, there it is. Ka-chow! There's 2 remaining on this map. I should always carry a sledgehammer. I mean, if you want to bulk up your arms, yeah? Carrying that fucking thing around. Whew. Whoo-wee. Or whatever. We can't put that there. Let's put that there instead. Yeah. Right, how long we got? 11 minutes. Okay, we've got 2 left to get. I guess I need to figure out where they are. So, there's a car in a roof. Oh, I know where that is. That's cool. I know where that one is then. I've done that one. Done the sniper one. Done that one. Done that one. I think I've done that. One next to a bus. Oh. Oh no. That's down by the sniper alley. Oh god. Okay. So the car... Yeah, I think I know what we're doing here, guys. Going to the wrong scene. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Sweet. Right. So there's a parking lot in the end. I think I need to go there because there's a car in the roof. Standard practice. So here's the car park. And again, it gets us looking at the terrain and the scenery, not knowing that obviously this is a multi-story. I never knew that because you only have access to this level. Because otherwise you wouldn't... It'd just be inexplainable how there's a car up there. And there's the duck. Yeah. Right. So the last one might actually be next to this bus. No, that's too obvious. It's down the bottom. Was it a showroom? I thought it was a multi-story car park. I couldn't tell. Don't know. Not sure. It was the building was called Terra Group, and it was a big scientific place. So, I believe it's down here, and there is a sniper, and he will shoot you if you don't have a green flare. I'm hoping I can somehow do it. Yeah, he's over there somewhere, the duck. Are we definitely going to need a flare? Probably. Bit nervous. I've got to find out where this is exactly. So it's almost against a wall. It's Mirror Ave in a stroller in the left side of the road as you exit the flare extract. I'll get shot though, won't I? If I go out there, am I going to get shot? Probably. Lose all my gear. What we can do is extract, go get a green flare, extract through Mirror Ave, and then we'll be alright. I think that's a safe option. Or we just try and get a really long shot, but I don't think that's going to work too well. Oh jeez, I'm hungry or something. Cool. Drink some iron brew. So there's a wooden board, an orange barrier, a wall with a metal iron railing on it, and a bus. But the bus is white. It's not blue or yellow, so it's quite a distance down there. And I'm convinced that if you go in this area, no matter where you're standing, you just get insta-killed because of the quote-unquote sniper in the area. So we'll leave it for the next one. We'll try and get we'll try and get a green flare. And what you do is you get I mean, we could set the shot from... There's the bus, look. It's literally the other side of that bus. There's no shot, is there? There's a reason for it. You have to get the flare. It'll be the last one, and it'll be the one that people struggle with, and so on. And you don't know exactly where the sniper is. You can't kill the sniper. There's a can of Red Bull there. And a PS4. Or whatever the fuck that is in that bag. And Comics Fact! Oh, it's not. Shit. We've got 4 minutes to go at the other end of the map. It's doable. It's a small map. Three minutes and 40 seconds. Obviously, it's a difference maker if I get shot in the leg, but should be alright. Yeah, I don't need that. Got the urge. Get to underway. Wait, who was shooting at me? Not about that life at this time in the map. I thought we were the only person here now. Some CRB shooting at me. Some cheeky rotten biscuit. Alrighty. Okay, we've arrived at the building we need. And then we just go downstairs and we're good. That'll do. Right. Bloody right. We've got one more to get, and I'm hoping I can get that flare from the market. Because if I can get a flare from the market, then I won't have to go around looting for it. Look at all these murders. Oops. Indeed. Music. Ooh. That sounds like Funeral for a Friend. Red is the new black. Oh, you little shit. The bug landed on my light and I was trying to get it and it was just running around really quick and I was like, I did not get it. It's done well at getting near that bug. I never open that window. Well, I do, occasionally. Oh well. Green. Type in green and loads of stuff comes up. Oh, God. Flare? It's not the cartridges. Nope, that's the cartridge for the flare gun. Grenade? Is it going to be one of them? Grenade girl poster? What? Stun grenade. Oh. Let's see what my crack can do. That should have had a bit of reverb on it. Who knows if it did? Because I can't hear the reverb, so I'll have to just assume that it was correct. Tarkov green flare. They're so cheap. Right, okay, so what the hell is it called? Extract flare. Oh, it's the RSP30. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't I have searched RSP30? Fucking hell. There they are. I'm going to buy 2 of them just in case I fuck it up. I like to fuck things up, apparently. So it's, yes. Very Black Willian of me to fuck things up. Is he getting old yet? Not yet. I've got... Look how many ducks I've still got to get. It's not going to get old for a while. I've got 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, that's 69. Nice. And these maps are going to get progressively tougher. Like reserve, fucking hell, reserve. I don't even know reserve very well. And I've got to find 10 ducks on there. So, you know, if I get a for every duck, then I will have got a lot of ducks. That was reverb again. I didn't just put that voice on for no reason. So, yeah. I thought we'd be a lot further along by now, but we were chatting and stuff, so it's all good. It's fine. Yeah, it's a bit even better. Right, let's get some stuff out of here we don't need. We can keep them, they're just meds. There's no space for one magazine. Are you serious? What about this big bag of stuff? Just put it in there. Top them up, that's for sure. That can go there. Yeah, we'll put that in the pocket. Oh, God, it's right up my nose. Never mind. I mean, we do have international students come over and learn stuff. So if you want to be an apprentice over here somehow, then why not look into it? I need to get a job sorted, so I don't eventually just run out of money and be like, oh shit, I can't afford rent anymore. But yeah. There's a university in Huddersfield. It's about a 10-minute drive from my house. Crack on. Right, that's all cool shit to eat and keep me alive. Unload that. Put that in there, and then go back there. Perfect. I'll be there in a week. Okay. For how long? How long's the course? I'll even set up some space in the kitchen for you to do some welding. There you go. I don't know if that's safe. I should probably look at see how safe it is to weld in the house first. Probably not safe, is it? Although if I was picking a room, probably the kitchen. Right, guy got a drink, so have a drink. Go on, have a big old drink. Have an apple juice, you adult. And then have another one, you adult. You absolute adult. Well done. Character. Tarkov, you haven't got your flare, you dippy twat. Told you could black welly in this write-up if you're not careful. Right, I've got one flare there. Put the key into the key pocket. Put that into... I can't put that in there. Ugh. Ugh, why not? Will that go in there? I can't take this out. Oh, okay, it's 2 squares. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. I can't drop it that way, so we can't fuck it up. Yahoo! Sorry. Oh, would you slaps until I'm sick of you. Well, no, you should stay until you finish the course, surely. Tom got sick of her in a week, so she couldn't continue her course. Very sad. And then Tess could hold it against Tom forever. She never became a welder who carried a sledgehammer because Tom got sick of her, so she couldn't continue her studies. And Tom took that to the grave, which was very shortly after, because Tess came back with the sledgehammer. And the rest was history. And now Tess lives in England permanently, in a prison. Not the dream everyone wanted, but the story that made it on Hollywood. And all the paedophiles of Hollywood and America, they made money off that story. The end. I didn't turn how you wanted it to, did it? Me neither. Apple juice slaps. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. I like to say things about things that are childlike, but we still like them as adults. Because there's nothing wrong with that. But there's like at work, there was a still is a coffee machine at work. But most people liked the hot chocolate from that machine. But I think it wasn't called a hot chocolate. It was called just like a milk chocolate or milk choc or something like that. And every time I went to get one, because it had a bit more calories in it than the coffee and it helped me through the day, I was like, whenever I was mentioning it, I'd be like, I've got a hot chocolate. Oh, I've got a chocolate milk. That's it. Chocolate milk. That's what it was called. I've got a chocolate milk because I'm an adult. And it was just like, yeah, like adults aren't supposed to be doing these things. But we're not supposed to be adults. We're supposed to be just big kids. Let's be honest. We're just kids that got big because we were kids for a very long time. And we still like childish things like video games and Pokemon cards and apple juice and, you know, whatever. Lego. Fucking Lego. There's a Lego crocodile on the shelf over there. You might be able to see it. You might not. Can you see my Lego crocodile right here? Can you see that? Because I'm an adult. I am an adult. I'm a fully grown adult who's got a very small little crocodile on a shelf. Because why the fuck not? Because we never grow up. See his little baby face? Yeah, fucking right. Because we play the part of being an adult. But nah. We have to deal with adult shit, but that doesn't make us adults. We don't want to deal with that shit, but we have to because no one else will now. I love finding, you know, like as we were talking earlier about at work, like how I connect with people at work. I always like to find something that's not work related to talk with people about. To talk to people about. Yeah, to talk to people about. And I could probably go through everyone at work. And sort of, oh yeah, I'd talk to this person about this and that person about this and this person about that. Because I want to know about people. Oh shit, there might be some guys down here. Well, there might be. There definitely is. You can hear them. Oh shit. That's a USEC guy. Oh, he didn't have any bullets left. That's why he ended up dead. He was in between reloads. Can't fucking tell where they are. Yeah, I can. Fucking everywhere. Shouldn't be able to see me from that angle, but hey. Got one. Empty again. Damn! Get a reloading, boy. I can take these 3 down. Fucking 4 of them. Oh, he's there by the vehicle. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Another one. He's just a scav, it's fine. Area relatively clear. Have we got any more fucking reloads? I believe that was 4 PMCs. Man's got an org, whatever you call it. I'm not going to spend all the world's time looting. No, we're not doing this. I think that works. Get flares in the air. Fine, let's go. Shit. Doesn't matter, I got it. Well, the flare didn't do anything, did it? I obviously put the flare in the wrong place, but we got the thing done. We got the duck ducked. We fucked the duck up the butt. We ducked out. We died. To the magical sniper who can ricochet bullets off of wherever land. Doesn't matter. It's all good. We killed 4 USEC boys. And 4 scouts, and then we got killed by some sniper guy. But it's fine. We're 1 level down. 1 map done. Sorry. I'm not. I just want fucking ducks now. Yeah. Absolutely. I had to do an alpha duck noise. There you go. Yeah. That's it. Like when ducks level up, they make, I don't know, a big duck noise. What's that there? No, that's not it. Why are duck? I looked for duck gif and they're all fucking. Why are they all yellow? Ducks aren't yellow. And that's a goose. That's not even a duck. Duck hunting. Picture of a goose. Brilliant. Well played. So I don't want to use these cool little GIFs because, well, they're someone's art, you know, and I don't want to just be like, yeah, look, I just use someone's art. I'm going to show you. Baby ducks are. Baby chickens are. Let's get it right here, Tess. Get it right. For fuck's sake. Look, I want to use that. I want that on my. That would be really cool. Just knit, 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 knit. Sir, that's so cute. Thank you. But, yeah, I can't because it's someone else's work. I understand that baby chickens are yellow. And I understand the confusion that you might have thought that baby chickens and baby ducks were the same thing. It's not like they're EV evolutions, that at some point you evolve them into a duck or a chick. No, I get they're probably both the same in colour. Yeah, I'm just being silly. I want that duck gif. 3 little ducks just like... And then they just turn up with fucking rifles blowing their heads off. It's not them. We're not killing them. But what I will do is take a moment to show you the Duck Off trailer. Hopefully there is one. Official Chinese New Year launch update trailer. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Of course there's an advert. You can't get away from adverts. So this is the game. This is Escape from Duckov, and there's an Escape from Tarkov crossover, and there's a bundle on Steam for both games, and you get money off apparently at the moment. Let's see. Is there audio? Yeah. Apparently you can control a little RC car with a bomb on it for now. And there's the boss. Bang! So there's Tarkov stuff in Escape from Duckov, and there's Duckov stuff in Escape from Tarkov at the moment. And they are two obviously very similar, aesthetically pleasing games, but obviously two very different types of games. It's basically what I'm doing, but there's a dog character following him about. And there's Tagilla. He kills me constantly. Sorry. Testgilla. Let me get it right. It's not Tagilla anymore. It's Testgilla, the welding mask wielding sledgehammer fiend. Bop. Horse? Why did you say horse? I don't understand why he said horse. If I scroll up and click back and scroll about, is there a horse somewhere? Horse. I don't see it. The duck was riding a horse. Oh. I did not notice that. Oh, yeah, no, it was, wasn't it? It was riding something anyway. Was it a horse? I couldn't tell what it was. I thought it might have been a pig, but I didn't pay too much attention to it. I was too busy monitoring all my screens. How could I miss the horse? Like I say, I was monitoring all my screens, making sure. So, as good as this stream is, and it's seamless, and it's just like, whew, over to the web scene, whew, and there's a scene there, and whew, back over to the game scene, I still have to make sure that the web browser that I'm showing is the right one, and that it's actually showing. So I'm constantly tabbing out of stuff to see if it's working, and so the amount of attention that I pay to things is significantly less than what other people are paying. Right, so what's this? This is my homepage, tabbing, constantly tabbing, duck pixels, right, and then we click forward again, and it pulls up YouTube, and I'm tabbing out to see if it's showing the right part of YouTube, if it's showing anything at the top, if it's showing other things. Right, where's it gone? Duck off. And it was this one, wasn't it? And I'm tabbing out to make sure, and then look, there's a bloody advert playing, so I've got to jump in and just hit mute. And so I'm always moving things and clicking things and just moving around and all that stuff. So yeah. And then there's an advert, so skip, and then it's that, and then it's this, and then it's that, and then it's full screen so you can see better. And now we can just sit and watch. Okay. But I can't, because I've got to make sure chat's still... Okay, ASMR. ASMR, yeah, all that bollocks. Right. Photo mode. And a smiley face with soda. See, I only get a glance at this stuff if I'm looking at the screen at the time. I don't think this is even the video we watched, was it? Feels like a different video. Yeah, I don't remember this movie. Ooh, robots. Which also means that there's no bloody horse. Duck off horse. I swear to God, if it's a pig. Duck off Chinese. It's this one. Yeah, this one.
When you run a small business, there is always
people to say, yeah, who cares? Get on with it. Shut up. All right. Okay, so we're looking at the Escape from Escape from Tarkov collaboration for the Chinese New Year. Where's this bloody horse? Testula! Boom! Quick! I was there. No, it's. Was I supposed to have seen that? Was that it? Like a fraction of a second. I weren't even tabbed over. That's not a horse. Ugh. I don't think that's a horse. Unless there's something later. That looks like a cow. Or a bull. I don't know what that is, you know. Because it's here as well. What is that? Who are you? And it'll cut to a big fucking horse in a minute, won't it? Oh, yeah. Remember the horse. Dead. Roll them shoulders. Right. I've got a notification. I don't know what that is. I think it's Russian or Ukrainian or something. I don't know. Cool. Huh? Have you ever seen a horse? Yes. Oh, that was a goat. Yeah, no, I have seen a horse. Yeah, I've seen a horse. Hey, T-Leaf, how you doing? How you doing? Your girl's got a clip done. We're back out there. Nice. T-Leaf, when is your clip scheduled for? Because I did this week's, so they're done. Plus it's Saturday. The next one should be going out Tuesday. So, yes. I'll do the weekly roundup of the analytics tomorrow. And then I will also pull some clips myself, put them in the folder, top up the folder, And then we're looking at 3 clips a week, bish bash bosh, and we just carry on doing that, and it's all good. But yeah, awesome. How are you feeling, Tea Leaf? You were feeling a bit ill, or something like that. Whenever you want, lol. All right, cool. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, please. That'd be great. Have I ever seen a horse? Have I ever seen a horse? That's like asking, has Stevie Wonder ever seen a piano? So, you know, still haven't found out what's wrong, lol. Oh. Well, get well soon. Get well quicker, if you can. I hope your Valentine's Day is going well. I bought 3 bags of nachos and some Easter eggs and some pizzas and some iron brew. So I'm having a great time. But yeah. Huh? You're so silly. What? Yeah. Yeah. Iron brew. Look at the iron brew. Yeah. Yes. That is incredible. You know what? I can fucking do that. Yeah? Want to see this? Betch. Yeah. Look at all these Iron Brew tea leaves around the screen. Yeah. Because I use my Twitch Prime on your channel. So, you know. Yeah. You got an Ethernet cable now, haven't you? So, yeah, I totally forgot you had that, to be fair. What are you looking like for streaming? Obviously, you're not feeling so good, so obviously want to get over that first. But yeah. I also noticed that you got Tarkov on your wish list. You know. Literally about to load up OBS. Cool. Everything's different now. But what I will say, T, if you've not streamed in a while, like, AI is super useful for reminding you how to do things and giving you advice on stuff. Figuring out what the fuck's going on. But yeah, cool. Gonna pop up some Killing Floor 3 and have a quick run. Nice. Sounds good. Cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, so Iron Brew. Never seen a horse before. Stevie Wonder's never seen a piano before. He knows his way around a piano though, doesn't he? I'm not saying I know my way around a horse. Not what I'm saying. I didn't say that, did I? I didn't say those words. The orangest of orange. Now, it's not Iron Brew as in like the brand, because I shopped in Lidl. So, damn it, I keep pressing that scene. Fuck it. It's so I got a brand called Iron Brew. So it's not brew, it's Iron Brew. Extra sugar free, but it's the same flavour in it. So, Tea Leaf, we talked about Iron Brew earlier, and as one of their ambassadors, yourself, obviously, what would you say is the flavour of Iron Brew? We had a little discussion about it. I did have an explanation of what I thought it tastes like. But you obviously love the stuff. You've got an animated GIF emoji, so you must know what it tastes like. The Heaven's Nectar. But what is, to us mere mortals, what would that even be? What is that? What does that mean? What the hell are you on about? What is that? And we died, didn't we? That means all of our gear's been lost. Oh, drats. It's fine. It's not a problem. It means I can put my CMS kit back on. To be fair, I don't even know. It's sweets. It's sweet. Yeah? Well, have a think about it. And let us know what you think. If you don't know something, typically you have a think about it and then get back to the person with what you've thought about and go from there. I don't know. And I refuse to think about it at all. What would you like for dinner? Don't know. And you never had to think about it again. Like you gotta That's your base level. I don't know. That's your starting point. So develop it. Develop the idea. What is it? What does it taste like? What is that orangey goodness? What is it? And then, yeah, get there. Sweet rust. Tess, have you ever had Iron Brew? I don't think you have. Because I don't think you'd call it sweet rust if you'd had it before. I got an inkling. Not yet. Not yet. Not bloody yet. But I'm getting on Amazon and I'm seeing how much it costs. It'd be a ridiculous amount of money. It'd be like, it's £4, but it's £700 to send it to somebody. Right. Obviously, we don't want the knockoff brand, so IRNBRU. That's what it's called. Brew. It's £5.25 for an 8-pack of cans. It's £11 for a 24-pack of cans. With £6 delivery on orders over £40. But then you have to ship the bastards to fucking Canada. To middle of Shit's Creek, Canada. Snow-capped motherfuck land, Canada. Yes. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, God! Oh, no! I've just remembered. I've got stuff I meant to send people, and it's just dawned on me I've still got it. Oh, it's been ages. Oh, my God. Ugh. I've got loads of stuff from my old job that I was going to send to people, and I've just left it, and then I moved house, and I've just left it still. So it's somewhere behind the camera over there. And I live right next to a post box, but then I have to get some stamps and stuff. When you're someone who prides themselves in completing tasks, and then you just realise that a task has been left incomplete for 6 to 8 to 10 months. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. God's sake. Ugh. Yeah, anyway. Have I expressed enough about that? Have I emoted enough there? Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking this up, because this is to ship to my house, and I have some, so I don't need to get it shipped to my house. Great. What about if I do Amazon.ca? .ca for Caroline. Iron Brew. Fuck off. What is your currency? So I said it was £11 for a pack of 24 cans. I looked on the Canadian version of Amazon. It's $51. Why? What the fuck? Who's going, I really need that Iron Brew, eh? Oh, I'm going to spend $51 on getting it. Like, what the shitbag? $51. Why? It's never that important for anybody. Aye, boy, I sure do need some Canadian Iron Brew in my life. It's not even Canadian, it's shipping from here to there. And then if you scroll down, you've got some energy drinks called Flirt. Flirt. Okay. I wonder if they sell pussy on Amazon. No. Oh. Okay. Let me have a look. Pussy energy drink. Because it was a thing. I've seen a can of it. Pussy is a carbonated energy drink produced by Pussy Drinks Limited in the United Kingdom. The drink and brand were created by some fucking loser in 2004. In 2013, part of the advertising campaign for Pussy was banned in the UK for being sexually explicit. A can of pussy. Apparently you can still buy it on an eBay. And this is what it looked like if you'd like to take a look at some pussy on eBay. Boo! There you go. There's an American soda called Squirt. Well, I saw one on Amazon called Flirt, but here's a can of pussy. I think you've got to be a bit of a sad bastard to drink that, haven't you? Right, how much is that? $41, which is about £30, plus £93 delivered by USPS. Very good. How many do I want? 2. No. I'm obviously not buying. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, I'm just checking. Just give me a minute. I'm just checking out. It wants my PayPal. Okay. It'd be fucking ridiculous. Right, we've got an AUG. That'll be our next weapon to use, I guess, if we've got magazines. If we don't, then we're kind of stumped. We need a tactical rig. We've got a Zook. Search. We need more magazines. Magazines. Oh, that's a 42. Okay. Does anything else go in there? No. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. We're going to run it as one gun. Plague mask on. Why the fuck not? If our gun gets jammed, nah, we'll be fine. Probably need a bag though. That'll do. Because if that magazine comes out, it's going to go on the floor. So if we start with that mag. No, I'm not sure. No, I'll start with that one. Okay. Auto mod, don't fuck with me. Oh. Next stream and you're like, today I have a nice can of pussy. Why is it not allowed that? That's funny. Probably because people can be called pussy. And if you come in here like, oh, this streamer's a pussy, it's like, you don't need to say that shit. I do have a link to, where is it? How to ban Twitch viewers for their disgusting word usage. Let's have a look. There we go. Removed pussy from blocked terms list. You can now say pussy if you want to. Pussy is a sensitive word, I guess. Yes. Oh, I thought you were going to ban me for a sec. No. Pussy. What, for not banning you? You calling me a pussy? Oh my god. Ban! No. Context. Goddamn, Tess. Phrasing. I thought you were going to ban me for a sec. No. Pussy. Anyway. Oh. Well, I never. No, I never did. I never. Let's get some meds. An Algene and an Affleck. Ben Affleck. That won't work. Yeah, right. We are running it back on Factory. That's our second map, guys. We've done Ground Zero. We're now going to be working on Factory, which is a very tightly knit sort of map. There is a boss on there with a sledgehammer and a welding mask called Testjilla. Factory Tarkov Ducks. I don't want the video. Do I? Oh, it's not a video. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were all. Oh, what the fuck? Right. Escapade from Tarkov A. That would be a good little gut. That would... No, it's a shotgun. No mind. Factoire. I'll have to figure out where I am on the game and then methodically move from place to place with my Pestley mask on, shooting little ducks, not being shot at, and that sort of thing, and being aware that Tajilla's loud and angry and chases you and hits you with a sledgehammer. One of my latest clips is actually me stealthily trying to loot in a corridor full of bodies, which I didn't create, and as I'm looting, Tajilla very sneakily creeps up on me, and as I turn around, he's swinging, and I'm like, ah! It was horrible. If you wanted to have a look at that, it's on my YouTube shorts. It's literally the latest one I've put out. It's Sneaky as Scav goes loot crazy. Then Tajilla ends my career. And it's annoying me that it's not a Y sound. It's a double L, but it's not a Tajia. It's a Tajilla. It kind of bugs me that that's the way it is. Right. Factory. Alright. Let's give it a go. That's the boss. Oh, shit, not Tajilla. Not Testjilla. Yes, it's an extract. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One dog down. I won't hurt you. Come closer. No, absolutely. You shot my stomach off. All my food fell out of there. No kills. Just running away. Look at this. Ouch. Oh, fuck yeah. One down. And luckily, that was the first one on a little video that I had. Testjilla with a shot there. It's like, oh, my stomach. Oh my god, I'm dying. Fuck. I can't afford to die. Fucking hell, can you imagine? That's the society we live in, isn't it? I can't afford to die. I don't have the money to pay for all this shit. Fuck the humility and all the rest of it. I can't afford to die. Right. Is it this one here? It is. Here it is. Ooh, MP5. We need that. Scavin. Oh, you piece of shit.
Fatality.
Why was he so silent behind me? Why was he so silent behind me? He did shout loudly, to be fair. He went, "Where either?" And you were like, oh no, clobbered. Got clobbered right round the edge, you did. So, there you go. Good times. You'd think a bulletproof vest you'd be wearing would have saved your belly. Well, yeah, that's it. But he's a boss, so he's got boss rules. Maybe he shot through the side bit. I don't know. I'm surprised I got out of there after he shot me, to be fair. Because he's normally like, I shoot you! Normally it's like they'll shoot you in the leg, so you can't fucking run as fast, and then they've got you, and it's like, oh, you fucking... he's done my head in ears for a very long time. Right, so looking at this video, the first one was the one that we got, so I'm happy with that. If you can see that. Yeah, you can. Cool. So I don't know what he's doing there, but it was on the bottom of this pipe, and we shot that out. And then we were being shot at. Right, oh fucking hell. It's great that he's doing this at night so you can't see a damn thing, isn't it? That's really useful. Above the containers. Ah, yes, because I can see that perfectly well. Oh dear. We'll get in, we'll try and find a noise, and then we'll try and stay alive, and we'll go from there. I don't want that page. I want one where it's just like images, so I can just sort of line up the image. Tarkov Duck Hunt Factory. Apparently there's 9 to get. Okay. Good to know. This might help. Oh, it's going through all of them. Don't go through them all. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's just really helpful, that. I love that, yeah, you've just got a circle with a number next to it, as if to say, well, obviously when you get there, you're going to know exactly where the duck is, right? Like 9. It's next to that big lake, yeah? So there's a location next to the lake, right? We're going to show you it on the map, but we're not going to show you it in the game. You're just going to have to know where it is. Like, you've seen how well they hide in these fucking things. Yeah, mate, yeah, it's just here. Just go here and you'll see it. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. We've done these 10, but, like, oh, yeah, you know exactly where they are. Oh, what a dog shit fucking way to do things. Right. Back to the game scene. Oh, fucking hell. So, Tagilla, he could be around, just somewhere else. He could be in here somewhere with the sledgehammer ready to fucking kill me again. Fucking anywhere. And also there are PMCs and scavs in here as well, remember. And I've got to just stand and try and find a fucking duck up in the rafters somewhere. And I'm just getting told, like, oh, he's popped one of my arms, bastard. When you get told something, it's just like, it's above the containers. Like, that fucking helps. Oh, come on. AFAC. Stop bleeding. Above the containers. What, anywhere on the map? Like, come on. Give me a clue. He's winged me. Not super helpful. But, like, that map, that last one that we saw, it was just here on the map. Go here on the map and you'll see it. It's not this big. It's the size of a fucking tennis ball, for fuck's sake. Shit! Ah! And that happens. I've lost all my stuff. To be fair, I'm surprised I didn't see them stood in front of me. I am surprised. I get barely any XP because Klimfetcheny killed me. But I did kill Karlusha Tusovchik. Fucking deserved it. Whoever it was. That's cost me 36 grand to heal. We'll go for the next one. I think 4 hours and 10 minutes without a piss break's pretty good. So I'm just gonna run to the toilet quickly.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Well, I haven't set off yet, but just so I don't piss all over myself. Alright, we are back. Hello. Yes, I plan on putting out regular emails to the community, so I have created an email sign-up form. The emails aren't going out anytime soon, but once we've started to get some subscribers on there, then when I do start putting out content, it'll feature links to things like our YouTube shorts, the live streams, you know, collectively what we're doing in the live streams. So at the moment it's Tarkov, so it'll be a Tarkov-based explanation and so on. But we're moving into other titles. It'll have links to the live stream tracker as well, and other projects as well. So, you know, if I'm doing graphic design for merch, I'm contemplating it, getting a t-shirt printer, because that way I can remove the overheads of having print on demand. I could do it myself at a casual rate. I've got space in my kitchen, and potentially I could be a printer for other people, and that could be an idea. But it all depends on the quality of the print. I don't want to be faffing around going, well, we've practiced and we've tried on these and the quality's not there, but we have to make do. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be decent. So, yeah, I don't know much about it yet, though. So it'd be really cool to have that as an idea, but I don't know. But, you know, developing graphics and improving the my skill set when it comes to graphic design is something I'd be adding into the emails. Of course, we're recording the EP this first half of the year. So by June 10th, that'll be ready. I've got the studio set up there. Literally, you can fucking see it. I don't even have to show I don't even have to be like, oh, I've got to get the studio set up over there or whatever. It's literally fucking there. 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 It's there, guys. It's there. You can fucking see it. If you're like, what? This is news to me. It's there. It's hiding in plain sight. The studio's there. The synthesizer's there. The fucking keyboard and controllers are there. The laptop's there. The guitars are there. The microphone's literally there. There. This thing here. So, yeah, it's all there. There's a book there with lyrics in. It's all there. It's all going to come together. But, yeah. So, updates on that sort of thing. It goes into the Discord, of course, but I'd like it to go into an email as well for people who may not have the Discord and that kind of thing, and it's a good way to stay in touch with people as well. Yes. So, Thrice is on in the cans, which are my headphones. If you want to listen to that and you've got Spotify Premium, you can do by going into my Discord, going to the general chat, and there should be a listen now, and that will let you listen to what I'm listening to on my cans in your cans. If you don't have Spotify Premium, I don't think you can do it. It's just a test I'm running to avoid DMCA strikes and just to add another layer of content to the experience. Yeah, by all means, the stream still works without. I'm mentioning the songs, so you could, just check them out at your leisure. Okie dokie. Looks like we're going back in to the goddamn factory. Alright, let's see what magazines we got now. Does that work? It doesn't even work in the gun that we've got, these two. Okay. Alright, this is going to be bad. Load ammo, we need 760 by 39. Oh, they wouldn't even work. That's good. That would have been us toast. Yeah, let's do those. Right, so we've got a gun. We've got some body armor, not much, but we've got a little bit. They're going to be factory runs. It's not going to be like, yeah, you just overpower the whole fucking game. Oh shit, we can wear a helmet as well. Okay. Do we want another gun? No, I think we need another gun for another run, if I'm being honest. We probably need some AFAX though. Let's just have a quick look at the Jaeger Duck Hunt. We've done ground zero. We are looking at factory. No, I don't believe it. The one that we got on factory didn't actually happen. It didn't count because we must have missed our fucking shot because Tess Gilla was shooting at us too bloody much. Dang it. All right, let's go again. We've got a skull mask on now. We're looking fearless. We're not. You can't even see your face. Got no emotions. It's fine. Right. Scroll up. Scroll. Yeah, Mike's there. Good. Okay. Let's go with a noise.
Bruh.
Iron, bruh. Iron.
Bruh.
Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Even if you don't celebrate it. Isn't it called Love Day on The Simpsons? Isn't it like, yay, happy Love Day? It's fair enough, it's the same thing. Right, here we go. We're back in the factory. Hearing fucking footsteps already. I'm thinking if I can scalp a kill and get a second gun. Don't search it, just grab it. Fucking hell do I go there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You startled me, I'm running away. Oh, fuck yeah. This is a place I like to be on this map. None of the NPCs can get out here. Now I can breathe. Self-love day. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you've got no one to love, absolutely love yourself. And even if you have got someone to love, still love yourself. Don't burn yourself out trying to, impress and take care of other people. You've got to have gas in your tank before you could drive to anywhere in the world. Alright, we've got a bit of peace and quiet out here with the fucking duck that's screaming its head off, but... Oh, shit. I want to guess that it's up this pipe. That's great. We're all getting involved. I like yours better. Yours is better than mine, even though it's the same fucking noise. There it is. Come on! Get ducked. Duckhead. Right, there's one down. And we know there's one in that pipe. Oh, there's one here. I should check out my second gun actually. See what it actually does. Buckshot, okay. Oh. That's how you get up there, okay. There's one up here, is there? Fuck, shit! Oh, I nearly fell off the fucking... What the fuck? Oh, shit. No. Fuck off. Bro, I'm just trying to shoot a fucking duck. I can't even see it. Anyone see a duck? Where the hell is it? Shit. No, you don't want to do that, buddy. Just fuck off. Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, oh, fuck. All this for a stupid fucking duck. Ah, fuck, shit. Ah. I'm concerned that if I tab out, I'm going to get killed, and then I'm not going to fucking spawn anywhere near this next time. Fuck off. I don't fucking see it. No, we're not doing that. You can get fucked. Shit. Where the fuck is this cunt? It should pulse a fucking light, I swear to God. This is ridiculous. Alright, so Test Yellow's still knocking about. There he is. I'm out of bullets. He's run away. No, Test Yellow, no! Please, no! I made him bleed. He's gonna make me die, but I made him bleed. I don't think I've ever killed him. Now I've got to think about that. Now I've got to think about that guy while I look for this stupid duck in the opposite direction of where he is. Great. I'm going to have to look this up because fucking hell, this is ridiculous. It's like looking for a pixel. Right, I don't know if that's even here. Doesn't look like it's the same spot to the video that he's I've just seen. Motherfucker. Fuck me. I would have been here. I'd have died of old age. You want to see where this one is? Would you like to see where this duck is after all this? It sounds like it's up there, right? It's fucking. It's on the tip of the crane down here. Look, that little cunt down there. Look. Now, if I didn't have that guide, and the boss is stomping around, and this map's just mental. I've got 6 to get in this. Is that? Wow! Look how dead I am! Look how dead I am! Testula, chill! Testula, no! Testula with the killer. All that, we got 360 fucking XP. Wow. You know what that was. If you don't know what that was, then you didn't have a childhood. It's one of them weird noise things. What the fuck was a jibber jabber, by the way? Rain stick. Is that what it was called? Ah. Does that make me Rain Man? Jibber jabber. What the fuck was a jibber jabber? You shook it and you went... I used to have one. I don't know what the fuck that was. What a weird toy. Jibber jabber. It's a noisy jibber jabber toy. There's also apparently a TV show that looks weird. The TV show looks like it was in a time where graphics weren't great, but they weren't shit. They were just sort of in the middle. 2007 kind of era. It's like, oh, okay. Do you spend adverting all the time with adverts? Well, now you can with extra adverts. Watch more adverts and you'll see more adverts. Adverts all the time. Adverts. Right. Hang on. I want to see what this is about. Do you need more adverts in your life? Well, go and watch some more adverts before you watch your adverts, and then you watch your adverts about products. Right.
Toy, and then they have
that's a jibber jabber
activating thing inside its head. So when you shake it, let me show you. That way, or that way, you makes a jibber jabber sound. Now,
what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck? Why? Why does anybody need that? Why does anybody need a thing where you shake it really hard and it makes that noise? Like, let's just...
This guy is a...
So this is the art of the 90s, ladies and gents. What the fuck is that? It's like a troll doll. What the fuck are they? But like even more so, what the fuck? What is its ears? Its ears are obviously some kind of air intake to make the fucking noise. And it nods its head really fast and makes a weird noise.
So when you shake it, let me show you. That way, or that way, you makes a jibber jabber sound.
That's a jibber jabber sound. So whatever that was jibber jabber.
Now these are getting quite sought after now, and
What? Why? Who wants that? Oh, I really need to get my hands on one of those.
becoming more and more hard to find, so they're worth picking up when you see them.
I don't know.
They were made by, well, if you have a look on the tag, got Ideal. Don't know if that's going to focus that close.
Well,
It's
back
struggling to
off
focus.
then.
Made
Zoom out a bit. What the hell? Jibber jabber. Right. Yeah, so for the factory map, I've got a 2-minute video I've got to skim to get the right one. And there's the one, look, on the crane tip. I just thought, fucking hell. It's a nightmare. So I'm like, right, okay. I saw the first one. I missed it. Where, is it that one? Where the fuck are we? Meanwhile, I'm scared because I'm being shot at or whatever. So I've got to find a green box. And if I find a green box, then I have to climb over it a bit and it's there. Alright. Next one, I've got to go into some sewer. Wade in the sewer, deep into the fucking... behind the gate at Labs Transit. Right. I mean, to be fair, these videos are useful if I get there. Look out the window of medical building and... Where the fuck... What? Where are you fucking looking? Oh my god. Right. Outside 3-stack on the roof. Oh yeah, I was out here. I did that. That one's done. Second floor bathrooms in a sink. Yes, I did that one. Because it was fucking easy to see. This one. Oh my god. The hit register is weird on this one. Oh, I'm glad I got it. Sorry, I forgot to record when I got it. Up there in the corner. Oh my gosh. Where is that? Gate 3, okay. Oh, so I've got some knowledge just watching this video, but it's not ideal. I'd like a still of each one, to be fair. I spent like 15 minutes looking at the roof. It always sounded like it was above me. Oh, they've been looking at gate 3, okay. Oh dear. On the roof? No. Oof. Yes. And I've closed the page. Oh, no, I haven't this time. Okay, cool. Jibber jabber. Why are we talking about those? I can't remember. And that's all you need to know, really. Good. It's getting dark outside. Oh yeah, we lost our gun. The SVDS. Oh, we've got to go back into factory, haven't we? Oh, God. Let's suit up with more gear then. Come on. We don't have a tactical rig. Okay. No matter, we won't need it. We will need it. You know what I need to be doing? Insuring these weapons. If we're going into factory, we might as well be insuring this stuff. Because if we lose it, we'll get it back. We can use it again. Right, we're geared up. We've got a scoped weapon, so obviously we're going to find some enemy in a bloody close quarters condition and be shot at and murdered probably. But yeah, it's happened. Let's run it. Ooch, atch, ooch, atch, ooch, atch, ooch, 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 atch, and so on. I'll stop doing that because it'll probably break my computer. Iron brew. I might get some crisps and some chocolate. Because I have them in the house. Eee! I don't normally have them in the house. When I first moved in, a few weeks after, actually, I was still in the process of like getting a freezer and that kind of stuff. But there was a guy at work, Kev. I went on his stag do, and I ended up sleeping in my car that night. And on the way home in the morning, I just stopped off at Asda and got some bread, some butter, some crisps, some cheese, and just like hangover food just to keep me alive. And that's the only time I've had butter and bread in the house since. And I moved in sort of mid-September. It's just, yeah, not having bread in the house is fucking brilliant. And butter, nah. Fuck the shit. Okay, we're down at O. Oh no. Is this a good idea or a bad idea going up here? I think it's a good idea. Hey, stop that! Stop it! I didn't come to where you work and shoot at you. I need to get safe. Hopefully this is safe. Got 2 red parts already, so I think that might have been a PMC that was shooting at me from there. Facts. Damn right. Do we recognise out there? I don't think we do. Fuck's sake. I found that if we make progress each time we get into this game, it counts for something. You know, we're moving towards it. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Shit. Yes, get down. I don't hear a duck. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh, not this corridor. Oh, no. Not a fan of this at all. Can we look out the window? Yeah, I can't hear anything. That's fine then. That's kind of nice. We can put the money in here. That's fine. Yay! If it's in that pocket, we don't have to lose it. This is where we died to the Tagilla man. In this corridor on that last clip. Okay. Startled. I hear one. Can't remember where it was. remember. I can't remember. I'm just saying I can't remember over and over like it helps. It doesn't help. I need photos. I don't need a fucking video. Here's a 2-minute video. Fuck your 2-minute video. Where are the photos and why is it not in daytime? Why have you gone out at night to shoot some fucking ducks on a video? Like, what kind of fucking person are you? No, it's fine. Let's try and piece together a better guide because fuck that guide. It's terrible. Like some other ones are great because they've just got a clean screenshot of where it is, you know, and it's in the crosshairs and it's, you know. That one's awful. I'm going to go out at night and take some photographs. No, I'm going to take a video footage of it. No. Me fumbling around, taking shots at no. It's just no. No. Oh, an advert. Cool. Clicked on site. Go fuck yourself, Copilot. Go fuck yourself. Did you click on a YouTube thing? We'll get fisted up the arse with our new adverts. It's a whole range of fun. So I can find them on other maps and it's not bad. They're just like images and there's a Reddit post and it's just screenshots and it's great. Like I can go to Reddit. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. So you go onto Reddit here and it goes through each one in the crosshairs, you know exactly where it is. Okay, so that's where I need to be. Okay, so I can sort of figure out where I am. That one's inside. Okay, so if I can start to hear it, then I can look. All right, where's the green container and go from there. That one's up in the roof near the fire. Okay, cool. That one's up some stairs down on top of a roof. Okay, great. That one's a long shot out of the probably out of the map. So you know you got to hear it and then you'll be there. That one's on the bottom of some stairs. You see how it's easy to see them now. It's clear. It's daytime. Okay, we go to a crane and it's sort of on the top of it there. That's a long shot from fuck knows where, but I'm sure when I'm in the area, I'll figure it out. I can start to hear it and go, right, I need to go up on a hill. And you can just figure it out. But you go to a factory, you do the same thing on factory. So Duck Hunt Tarkov factory, and you just get this Reddit thing, and it's a video. It's dog shit. It's, here's a fucking video at night, and here's a guide. I don't care what you text, but like, it's a, why are you doing it at night? And why are you fumbling around looking up? All you need to show is it's on this poo pipe here on the bottom. Yeah, why are you looking up though? I walked in, I looked up, and I was looking up at nothing. And I just carried on looking up at nothing. And I saw there's a ladder and it goes nowhere. We can't even climb ladders in this game. But I looked up at that. And then I looked down and then I saw the pipe and I shot it. Like, no, I didn't shoot it. I changed gun and then I shot it. And for the next one, right, you're up here in darkness on a piece of metal and then you fall down onto a container. No, you don't fall down on a container. You look down on the container. That's where you went wrong, Tom, because you fell down onto a container. Because in video, I look down on container. So later on, when I am in the heat of battle and I think he looked down, he must have gone down onto that. No, he just looked down, then fucked off somewhere else. It's the shittiest fucking video. And then I went over here and it was on this beam. Like, dude, fucking, have you edited a video ever in your fucking life? I put together a quick guide on the factory duck hunt locations. This is on PvE. Locations in PvP will be the same, but will be way more risky. Text summary. In the broken container where you get the chemical sample, it's in the pipe behind the dead scav. So the video footage is you walking in going, oh, look at the ceiling where this ladder is. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. By the way, it's down here, look. Shoot. Cut. Next one. Above the 3 chemical containers on the rafters close to Sky Bridge. Like, if that's a pinpoint location, if you can pinpoint it off that text alone, then fucking well done to you. Otherwise, if you can't, and you need the video, then the text is redundant. My fucking God, it's annoying. Right, my phone made a zzz noise, so I'm going to have a look. 20 to 6. I had 2 missed calls today. Cool. From 0843 numbers. Very good. Car tax is changing. Oh, fuck off. If it's getting cheaper, that's all I care for. If it's not, then car tax is changing. We have decided to pay less for our road tax, so you have to pay more for your car tax. Why did I look at my phone? Sorry, that was me. I don't think it was. I think it was someone else. I think it was my father asking me how my job search is going. But there was loads of memes and stuff on there as well. But then underneath it had a bunch of whingy whatevers and phone calls and whatevers, and it's like, yeah, sea lions. That's all you need to know. Right. So I'm going to take a bit of time here. I'm going to get this fucking guide figured out, because this is shit. Like, whoever made this video, you know what? Let's fucking hammer it with the fucking down. Absolute dog shit, this one. Absolute, such a shit guide. What's this? Oh, no, because I clicked it, it'd be like, here's an advert.
What if?
What if you didn't show an advert every 5 seconds I'm on your platform? Just what if? Well, we want you to buy premium. Bruh, I make content for your platform. Shut the fuck up. Right. And then if you go to one of these websites like Inside Gamer, to be fucking fair, the image is from Fortnite, I think. So it's not even a Tarkov image. So good luck getting anything good on there. Okay. Where to find all the ducks? Oh, this is the one where they just show you a map, which is even worse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to have to click this one. There'll be an advert, because every time you click on it, you get a fucking advert.
Hey guys, this is a guide for the
Wow! There's no advert. Okay, fuck me. Wow. Right, okay, I don't want to listen to you talk. I just want to hear you go with it. Okay, at least it's a bit clearer. We can see what's going on here. Nice little bag with subscribe. Cool. Alright, is this the first one? Yeah. Duck 1. We've already got that one. We don't have to worry about that. So, where's the next one? Oh, that window. Oh, look at that. We were so close to it. Right, so if I grab a screenshot of that, we'll know to look out that window. This is how I need it to be done. And then what you do is you go onto Reddit and go, hey, look, here, but I can't be bothered now because this is someone else's work. I can't be bothered. So this is going to go on my desktop, and this is how I'm going to run it. And we'll have a lot more success. We won't be flapping around going, he looked down at the ground, so he must be down. No, he's up there somewhere. Fuck off. I just, that guide really pissed me off. Right. I need a new folder. interchange, because I've got some interchange photographs on my desktop for the ducks there, because I started that but I didn't get them finished. And then we'll go for a new folder and we'll call it factory. Right, okay. So, a little bit of time out here just to get this sorted, but it's important so we can get it done, and once it's done, it's done. So again at the bottom, and it's this one here. Pull it into factory and we'll call it office window. We'll just call it office window, that'll be fine. Good. You lot can see this, yeah? Cool, sweet. Alright, next one. Duck number 2, that's that one. So we've got that. Duck number 3 is a big old one here. So let's have a watch. Where the fuck is that? Wait, why didn't you shoot it from back there? Why did he go all the way there to shoot it? We were in that corridor. If we knew it was, why can't you just shoot it from there? What is wrong with these people? Dude, you've got cover. You're inside a narrow alleyway. Shoot through the window, shoot the duck, done. No, you know what? In my guide, I'll have us all go out into the middle of fucking nowhere where anyone can shoot you from any angle, where you get really close to the duck and shoot it from there. Like, you're in a perfect position. Honestly to God, right. Great position for a duck shoot. Brilliant. Move on, next one. You're in a night. Look how secluded that is. Beautiful. Look out the window. Boom. It's dead ahead. It's right there. Shoot it from there. Take the fucking shot. Shorten your video. Don't have all this bollocks there. Just be like, boop, shot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Now I'll go around. What I'll do is I'll go around. I'll go out onto this balcony and then go round, right? And then I'll be out in the open. That's literally where we were stood when we last died. We were literally out there, fingering our bumholes, wondering where the fuck we're going. And he's like, yeah, well, actually, what you want to do is come out here where it's fucking, you don't, yeah. And then just shoot it from here. You got to shoot it from the left side, not the right side. Fucking hell. What is the point? So let's run it back. There. It's right next to you. Right there. That's the shot. That fucking screenshot right there. Don't be a pleb about it. Just fucking take the shot from inside the corridor. If you can't, for some reason, which we didn't see the guy pull the trigger there, so for some reason maybe there's a block, maybe there's something in the way or whatever, then it would make a bit more sense, but until I fucking see it for myself, yeah. Corridor. Right, so that's next to the office window, so that'll be really useful. Okay. I don't know why I didn't fucking shoot. Right, next. So, I'm not really understanding why. So you shoot it there, onto the next one, right? So surely the chapter begins there, but it doesn't. He runs away. I guess he's doing the pathing all the way through the map, I guess. Number 4. We know this one. It's in that chamber in the poo hole. Yeah. So you go in here and it's in that pipe. Bomb. But we didn't see the bloody thing, or it was dark, or we were being shot at, whatever. So I'm just going to take the screenshot right there. And that one's going to be called poo pipe. And we didn't get that one, unfortunately. Didn't work. But obviously, like where we spawn, who knows how we're going to get to these places. We just don't know. We might spawn near it, we might not. We might die 3 times, who knows. Alright. I mean, this guy's got a good video because he's running from A to B to C to D to E to F all in one raid. Oh, I didn't know you could even go down there, but yeah, okay. So how am I going to know? Sorry, water is wet. Right. So how am I going to know to get to that bit there? Because I'm already lost. So, okay. So we do that one. Follow it through to the water. Turn right. Go to the water is wet sign. And, oh my god, through there. Is there a key for this door? No. And then left. And then when we go all the way through here, if we're panicking, it's right there. Okay. That's what we need. So we know where it is. It's right there. There's the screenshot. Pull that in. What the fuck do we call that? How do we get there? Water is wet sign. I mean, if we get to the water is wet sign, we're already there. So I need a way to remember how to get to this bit, and then it's down there, turn right. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay. After poo pipe, down corridor, turn right, water is wet sign. Through door left. Cool. Right, so we've done the poo pipe one. Obviously we have to come back 'cause it's dead end. Is it just there? It is, isn't it? Right, so how do you get there then? So you come out through here, and then it's to your right. Straight on. Again, we want a screenshot of that. Right, turn straight ahead. Yeah, cool. Kill the scav. Up the ramp. Where are we going here? Out the window. Right. The burb. That's in the... I want to say that's in the medical... What room is this? That's a chemistry workbench and some chemistry stuff up here. I'm going to say chemistry window. It's kind of explanatory. Yes, kind of is, I think. I don't know factory that well. And then gate 3 I know. The crane we've done, don't have to worry about that one. And gate 3, it's the left side at the top. Is it in the final room, is it? Oh, it really is in the corner. While avoiding all the scavs. Oh my god. All the scavs and all the enemies and all the rest of it. Right, trading. There you go. Tasks. Duck hunt. We have done 3. So 6 left to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there 7 images? One of them's been done already. Fuck. Which one? Oh no! I don't know. God. That's the worst. I don't know which one's been done. Maybe the poo pipe one has been done? Maybe gate 3's been done? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why would I know? Right, so we now have done our research. We now have some good little screenshots of the actual locations. So hopefully we can just crush it into the ground. Okay. Character. We've got 125,000 euro. Oh, we've got no money. Botchki. Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh God. Is the bulletproof helmet knocking about? Is it the Kiva? Is that it? Who sells that? Ragman. Cold pack. I'm sure there's a different one. Skier. No. No, we'll go with the cold pack then. Oh, there's a Kiva. 34,000. That's a lot of our money. What's this one? Is it like a 3? Oh, it's armor class 2. All right, fine. We'll just run the gutter stuff. I mean, to be fair, we're in fucking factory. You know? Fucking hell. We're running low on funds as well. Do I have an AFAC? I don't have an AFAC. I don't have space for a Salua. I don't even have a reload. Fuck it! Let's go! Factory. Once we've done factory, we can chill out a little bit, I think. I think we can relax a little bit after factory. Because the maps are bigger. So you've got more space to just blend into the scenery and not have to be an absolute fucking rat in a pipe. Speaking of rats in pipes, no, I have nothing to say after that. I just wanted to say that bit. What is this tenuous link coming up? Speaking of rats in pipes, no, I genuinely have nothing to say after that. Iron brew and crisps and chocolate. It's gonna be a good evening. I've been up since 4. It's now 6 p.m. That's 14 hours. Saturday night. And then you wake up Sunday and you got the Sunday dreads or whatever it's called. Sunday scaries because you got to go back to work on Monday. Not for me because I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed. Right, let's go. Let's see how we get on. Let's go. I don't want to leave factory until I've got a couple of these. Where the fuck am I? Until I've got a couple of these sorted. Shit. Check your ammo. Full PP. Right, we know this now, kids. We know it. Well, that one's been shot then, because it was supposed to be out there. And I can't hear it. Did we shoot that one off the roof from downstairs? Well, okay. We also know that there's one across the way. Got it. I told you. I fucking told you could shoot it from there. Why the hell would you go round? Is that a map we can take? No? Okay. Alright. Where the fuck are we going from here? We got one. We got progress. I'm happy with that. If we can keep doing that, that's great. I think we need to go down there to that vat now, isn't it? That's way out in the open. I'm not doing that. Save here. Hopefully we get something useful out of it. Put it here. We'll do that. Yeah, I guess top floor here. We shot it from outside. Makes sense. And that would make sense as to why we've got 7 images instead of 6, so let's have a look at factory. So office window's gone. We can delete that one. Corridor's gone. So we've got the poo pipe one and the chemistry window. Okay. Poo pipe's next, I believe, and then after the poo pipe, we've got that one as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm calling it poo pipe. Well, it's a down pipe, isn't it? So yeah. Hey, Animal, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Croutons, yeah. Oh God, we need the food. I didn't realise our food's quite low. We'll crunch them. That'll make us thirsty, probably. But it'll give us a little bit of food. Good. Keep us going. Right, boot this door. Hadouken! Got some food in here. Get fucked. Who the fuck was that guy? Ah, he's delivering weapons to me. Thank you very much. And a balaclava. I'm now dressed like a scarf. Matches. A hot rod? Yeah, I'll take that and a Slickers bar. Yes. Let's get that door shut. Food and drink. Lovely stuff. Let's do the food first. And then the can of hot rod energy drink. Good. So we've made a tiny bit of progress already. We got that one duck shot, and now we're working on the next ones. Let's see, about half. Okay. See how we get on. Shit. Down here, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, is it? Yeah, I shot it. It's fine. So that's 2. Can't hear it, so we've definitely shot it. Good. Okay, down here, turn right. Water is wet sign, lovely. And then through this door here. Turn left. Wade through the poop. We got this. Come on. Fuck you, duck. Wade back. Through the poop. Breathe it in, ladies and gents. Breathe it in. That was a lot of poop. Right, we're heading off right. And on the video, there was a scav down here, so I've got to be careful of scavs anyway. Nobody there? Yeah, shot. Ears can't wear them. Don't know what that is. Don't have space for any of that. That's Tajilla. We're in a lot of trouble here. That was the scavs, that's fine. Sweet. I think my gun's gonna go click. Get through the door, door. One. That was tight. Literally out of all ammo. Fuck me. I didn't have any reloads there. I'm glad I picked up a secondary weapon off that guy earlier. I'm glad I had a pistol to switch to at the end. Took down about fucking 6 people. Survived and still had a bullet in my gun to take down that last duck. Bosh. Oh my god. Bosh. Last 3 guys with the pistol. I didn't even know I had that many bullets in that pistol. That was insane. Oh, that was the best I've ever done on Tarkov. That was amazing. I love that. Fuck yeah. What I'm keen to know is, and we didn't get fucked up by Tajilla as well, which is amazing. What I'm really keen to know is how many bullets we have left in our pistol and our primary and secondary weapons. Because if that was the last pistol bullet and it was like, duck, during the exfil, you got 6 seconds or whatever to take the fucking shot. You can't even see it, and it's just like, yeah, it's there. I hope this doesn't just go click. And it was like, bang. Yes. Shattered that fucker. I don't think we've got them all though. I don't think we got all of the ones on the map. I think there's one that I still need to go in and get at least. The chemistry window one, which is outside the map. But that was a massive push. And look how important it is to have a proper piece of research to look at, a proper reference, not just I stumbled around in the dark looking at the ceiling and the floor too much, like that first video. Oh, I love the importance of good guides. So good. Because not only was it clear that video that I took the screenshots from, but the pathing was there, so I had a little bit of memory from obviously what I'd seen, so what I can apply does make sense, and it's like, yeah, we can push forward and stuff. So yeah, right. I had 4 shots left. I switched weapons because I weren't sure on that one, but I ran out completely of that one, and then I switched to that. 4 shots left, so yeah. But that was a good run. I'm really happy with that. Tasks. Duck hunt. We've got 8 of 9, so there is only 1 left to get on factory, and it's the one in the sort of, it's a tall building, and it's at the back, and it's out the window. I know roughly where it is. I just need to know smoothly where it is. That was mad. Did we get like six ducks? I don't know. Can't even remember. Don't know. Just going in there with no fucking reloads or anything. Oh, I had a couple of reloads for the pistol. Good to know. Oh yeah, we picked up the scav vest because we didn't have a vest. So yeah, great. Good times. Obviously we need to run it back exactly as it was. The blackouts aren't going to work. They will though. You know what, before we do that, let's see if we've got any more magazines. No. Nope. Alright, 1 magazine per gun. That's just what we're going to have to run. And then this one, unload that. It's M882s. Cool. Do we have a light for that? That'd be really good. No space for item. Wait, it's got a sight on it as well. It's a 5.7 though. It's a different pistol. Yeah, the Gratch is done as well though. It put us through some good positions there. Let's run it as it is because it worked. And let's get that gold chain out there as well. We also got out of here with a gold chain and a gold skull. We got out of there with a gold skull. Go on, show me the money. How much are these things worth? 64k. Alrighty. What about the gold chain? How much are they worth? So we looted the safe. We got the gold chain and we got the gold skull. Oh, it's a ring. Oh, that's fucking cool. Let's have a look. Golden neck chain, I suppose. That's 40k. So 100k we got. We robbed them for 100k, took some of their ducks, fucked them right off and got out of there. Yes. Good. That's what we like. Okay, because it's night time now. The sun has disappeared. Well, I say the sun, it's just been grey all day. I can set up my... Got a little bit of green lighting there. And one of the filters we don't need now. So there, oh, it doesn't do much, but in the daytime it takes away a lot of the blue. So there we go. Let me just have a look at these images so I can delete the ones we don't have to do anymore. So the poo pipe one, and then you run down to the sewers. We've done that one. Gate 3 is the last one we did. We've done that one. We've done the poo pipe one now. It's official. And then we've done the one where it's a right turn and there's a green box. So chemistry window is the only one I need to do now. And that, because it's in a tight little area, should be okay. Depends if we can get there. I'm not sure on that one. The only reason I don't know about that is that I don't know how the hell to get up to that room. Is it on the end of the where the toilets are? I think it is. I think I know where it is. We'll see. Absolutely bonk them quacks. And drink iron brew while you're at it. Here we go, potentially the last time running factory today. Sleeves up. Let's fucking go. Right, where are we? Gate 1. Okay. I think I know where this comes up. Yeah. Not ideal. Fuck, run away, run away, run away, run away. Right, so there's 3, so I need to be over this way, I think. I don't think this is the right place, you know. Yeah, I thought it was here, but it's not. Okay, so that's not ideal. Right. So if it's not this bit, where the fuck is it? I think yeah, okay. I think I'm understanding where I need to be. That works for me. You see fuck all, mate, you're dead. As soon as I heard him zipping something, I thought, yeah, we've got him here. Right, we get them doors shut, we hear that noise, we know there's an enemy approaching. Oh shit. Bag! Big bag, fuck yes. That's tidy, that is. That's not helped me at all, is it? What is this? 185. There we go. More gear, thank you very much. Yep, we'll take all that, thank you. That door shut. So we've got ourselves a little nice weapon here. We've got the G36, which has a couple of mags, so we've got space now. What I want to know is if I can switch to my other weapon. If I unload this, I've got a GL29, and these don't fit in it. So what the hell are these for? Where did I get them from? And what's this one? A GL23. Right. Ah! So they fit in that. Okay, that's good to know. So if we drop that, we can chuck that on, and we know that that magazine doesn't go for it, but these do. So then we've got more magazines, and then we've got that there. So if I drop that, pick that up. I can't pick that up. No, I can pick it up, it's fine. And then we can just chuck that into there. Cool. We need one of them in there, so let's do that. And now we're getting tooled up. Fewer than half. That's terrible. Let's hit reload though, because we can. So we've got full mag there. Okay, other weapon. Full. 4 letters. One word. Ugh. Yeet! Right. So I need to make my way over to the other side. That's a poster I could take. Interesting. If I get rid of that. Is there space for the poster? No? That's a big old poster. Okay, posters don't matter right now. What matters is getting over to the other side. Figuring out where the other side is. This here, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. It's got to be through there. Not shooting at me. Ah, it's that building there. Fucking hell. How do you even know that I'm there? Like, bro, just turn on the fucking perception bonus or what? Like, oh, someone's caught an eye line of me. I must be able to shoot them instantly. Fucking what? Shoot each other for fuck's sake! You're shooting each other, man. Fucking hell. Why y'all gotta shoot me as soon as I turn up? This is the place. I could hear it. Satisfying! Hey, Pac-Man. Waka, waka, waka. That's not it at all, is it? I don't even know what that is. Yes! Love that. Why did it... Is it waka, waka? I don't know. You motherfuckers are crazy. That's a 3 armor class. That's a 2 armor class. Give. Sorry, what's that username? Mom's beard. Okay. No, I'm taking your fucking rig. We need to get tooled up. We can move on to the next mission, the next level. That's level 4. Shit. I'm moving. I'm not hanging around. I don't want Tess Gilla to come and kill me, you see. It's not worth it. Can I get out now? Can I get out here? He says. Shut the door. Open the door. Open the door. No more factory. Yes. Oh. You know what this deserves, right? This deserves one of these. Don't worry, it's a vest. Look at that. Grey vest. It's the most bland fucking clothing ever. Oh no. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so stoked. Bear, you say scarf, bear, fuck off, all of you. Headshot, 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 killed, headshot. Fucking dickheads. Fucking shooting at me. Fucking shooting at me, and I took all your tags. Fuck off. Gleb Vintores didn't have a level because he's a scav. Oh, we're closing on level 20, which is also brilliant news. Look at that. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah, boy.
Metal Gear. My name's Solid Snolid. My name's Snolid. No, it's not. And scene. I'm auditioning for the part of Solid Snake. Okay, what's the line? There's a new Metal Gear. My name is Solid Snake. Okay. There's a new Metal Gear. My name's Snolid. Line. Fucking hell. I like that one. It's good. I'm going to put reverb on it. Let's see how it sounds. I can't hear it with the reverb on, but I'm assuming it sounds amazing. Oh dear. Tasks. Jaeger. The cunt. The cunt indeed. The big fat cunt. Locate and shoot down all the toy ducks in factory. Locate and shoot down all the toy ducks on ground zero. Rinse and repeat, basically. But the quest doesn't end after I've killed all the ducks. I still have to hand over the cans of duck blob. What the fuck is this game? What is this stream? Duck blob has to be handed in. Otherwise, you know, we have no duck blob. We've got 5 duck blob. We need 15. So we need to find or purchase 10 more duck blob. So looking at the duck blob on the market, how do we do this? Duck blob. The price is 880,000 rubles each. Or if you wanted to buy in euros, you could. But I don't know how many rubles I have. Oh, euros I have, sorry. I've got 1,500, so we're not even close. With rubles there. Let's declutter our shit. We've got a Glock 17, a P22R, whatever the fuck that is. Some other shit, some more. Oh no, we did this. There are backup gun bullet things, whatever. Fucking I don't know. Unload ammo. Wow, 1 bullet. Fuck yeah. That one. Right, what does that go in? The unload that and that and that, so we can figure out what the hell we're doing. We've got some space skid. We're not going to use that one just yet. That goes in there, so that's useful. That one does as well. That one does as well. That one does as well. Wow, we ended up with 5 magazines for that weapon. Hell yeah. We are getting stacked. And we're no longer on factory, so we can take our time over stuff, which is brilliant. The only thing that I've got that I'm worried about is the bosses on other maps. So Killer, who is typically on interchange, but we don't have to go anywhere near Tajilla anymore. Test-Jilla has left the test building. That didn't work at all. But I was going to say Test-Billa, as in building, but it was too much of a stretch. It didn't work. Never mind. Yes. So next up, we've got Killer on interchange. I can't shoehorn a nickname in there for you, Tess, this time. Sorry. I just don't have one. Let's put some dog tags away. The Glock can go. We have loads of grenades now. No, we had loads of grenades anyway. Look, they're fucking everywhere. Because I was doing a grenade challenge and it was just fucking horrible. And that, again, was on factory. And that's part of my cathartism, if that's the right word, is knowing that I don't have to be on factory for a little bit. Because I was grinding out on ground zero grenade kills. And in this game, grenades are terrible. Not only are there's a desync when you throw the grenade, so you might not actually throw it where you need to throw it, but it gives enemies plenty of time to go, oh, there's a grenade. And as soon as you throw the grenade, all the NPCs go, oh, grenade, and they just run away. They run out of the splash zone. So it's like, for God's sake. The only reason I got my 5th kill on it, and I needed 5 kills, was I threw a grenade at someone, and someone else ran away from them into the grenade's path and died. So I killed someone I weren't throwing a grenade at, which worked for me, so I was quite happy with that. But that just gives you the sort of insight as to how shit grenades are in this game. But yeah. The only reason I started chasing that quest is because I'd managed to somehow kill 2 or 3 early on, just by throwing a grenade, and it just went off, and it was like a room full of people, and they all died. It was great. It's absolutely wonderful. And then I saw these grenades on the market, and I was like, right, I'm buying them all. Because if you go into a flea market and you try and buy grenades, you have to be like level 25 or whatever. Let's see. So the F1 hand grenades, there you go. You've got to be level 25 to buy grenades. So when I saw them in the trader, Fence had 39 of them. And they don't normally come up. See, they're empty here. And someone, I don't know how, but there was 39 grenades for sale. So I was like, all right, I'll buy one. I'll buy 5. Fuck it, I'll buy 30. I'll buy 39. You've got 39, I'll buy them all. And I did, and it managed to work. I was like, fucking hell. The amount of good stuff that comes through here that's instantly gone. Mental. So to see 39 grenades, I was like, yeah, they're mine. All of them, thanks. That Gingy might be mine. No, I need the cash. We need to start hauling cash for the duck pates. For duck blob. Duck blob needs getting, doesn't it? So we need pay for duck blob. Calling it duck blob, it's so weird. Right, let's chuck them there. Let's get some bullets in these guns. Bullets, not bullets. What are we looking at? 545 by 39. Let's go PP, that's good. Same with that one. And then let's chuck them in. And then this one, what we got? G36. Yeah, check that in. Right, we need these up there. So let's do this. Let's leave that one down so we've got space to reload. Grenade on 7 and 8. Heals on 4 and hang on. There we go. Stop bleed first. We're actually kitted up quite nicely. Food's low though. We need to get some food. We are going to eat a tin of peas. Yes. And our kvass. And we're at 100. Love that. All right. Let's run interchange. That's our next map. No shit. Get out of there. Back. Back. Where's the back button, please? I forget. I need to insure stuff. Don't crash. Hey. How dare you crash? Thank you. You didn't. Alright, good. I just clicked on it too much and got scared. I really want some crisps to eat, 'cause I like the taste of them. It went, it's a song, it went into rhyme.
Emotional damage.
If you like my little songs, then you should listen. They're the best. You can't beat them. I'm from the same town that Ed Sheeran was born in. So I've got music running through my veins. Ed Sheeran moved away when he was young to a county about 200 miles away, so quite a distance away. I moved to that same county when I was young also. Weird, isn't it? And he's off selling millions of copies of his albums and stuff, and I'm streaming Tarkov and getting killed repeatedly by Tagilla. It's like, you know, torture for some, Tarkov for others. Yeah, no, Ed Sheeran's music's not torture. He's a good talented musician. He's a great songwriter as well. And hopefully this year I will show the world that I am also that. I could be related to John Lennon, you know. And not in a sort of peace and hippie way, like a literal way. Because I have family members with the same surname. So, you know, I could be. Right, I'm getting crisps. Right, that's something John Lennon would say. Right, fuck it, I'm going to get some crisps. Crocodile. Right, I'll be back soon. Running as a scav could be a shout to get some gear. Hit level 20 soon anyway. Not sure. Ooh. I don't think money will be a problem actually. If we get to level 20, then we should be able to sell some stuff. And if we can sell RAM sticks at level 20 for 135 grand, we might be alright for money for now. Got a lot of stairs. I've got 36 stairs in my house. And I just legged it down them and all the way back up them. So if I'm out of breath, it's not just because, oh my God, he's out of breath. He's only got like 13 stairs in his house. No, I've got 36. And I've just gone all the way down to the kitchen and all the way back up. So that's 72 stairs. So, yeah. Forgive me for being out of breath a little bit. Over time, I should get some decent leg work in, really. Just going up and down the stairs all day. I'm not going up and down the stairs all day, like, fucking hell. That'd just be weird. Yeah, so Escape from Tarkov, PMC. Looking at a character. 3,000 XP off this one. Hopefully we'll get level 20. That'll open up level 20 items for sale. Jobs are good. And right, let's get some insurance. That helmet looks pretty good. There's pretty nice. That and that. Might as well do the bag as well. Yeah. Lovely stuff. And I've got these. Now they're not Doritos. And I know Doritos are just the better crisp. But these are Snack Right. Snack Day, sorry. Snack Right is Aldi's. These are little. It'll be interesting to see how good these are. And so, I don't know if you've realised this or not, but I have, and now I've realised it. I can't unrealise it. Chili Heatwave is just a remarketed version, or a remarketed branding, of spicy tomato. That's all it is. And once you realise it, it's like, oh yeah. Now don't get me wrong, spicy tomato is a great flavour crisp. But like, that's all Chili Heatwave is. The same thing, just named differently. They're okay. They taste like the kind of chips that you would put on You know, when you do nachos, they're a bit bland in flavour themselves. So putting jalapenos and some actual salsa, cheese, that kind of stuff on top makes a lot of sense. Right. Where the hell are we? I don't really know this map. Oh, fuck that. I was going to say, I don't really know this map outside of the actual interchange building. Go around there and just get shot at. So, nah, I'm alright, mate. I was behind power station, was I? Ah. It's fucking mental up here. Oh, it's not power station. Ah, okay. Oh, shit. Someone's out there with a vengeance. Jesus. How did you walk through that? Fucking hell. Just get inside, isn't it? Right, that's a magazine down already. Check. Yep, fully empty. Hit reload. Right. Factory folder can fuck off. Interchange folder can fuck on. Just avoiding other PMCs will be fine. Avoid the PMCs and avoid that boss guy. They're out there shooting stuff. Let them fucking shoot stuff. Okay, now it scared the shit out of me. How the fuck was... What even is that? Why is there a crown above me? What's going on? Coffee, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That's fucking scared the living shit out of me. I didn't expect that at all. Huh. Oh, yo, indeed. How are you? How's things? Why was that below the camera? That's kind of... Oh, shit. No. Do not grenade. I'm tabbing out. Do not grenade. It was weird. I don't know. There's some weird thing going on. I didn't put that there. How are you, Coffee? How's things? How's everything? I'm fucking scared. I'm hunting ducks. Thank you for your Prime. Don't forget to check out the Luna games and stuff. There's some free games, obviously, when you're a Prime member. Enjoy the advert-free viewing. I get the feeling I'm going to meet Killer if I go this way. Let's go through here. Currently eating a homemade pizza. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of pizza you got? So, I'm a slut for pizza. I don't do slutty things for pizza, but I, like, at the beginning of the year, I got a lot of stick that I was, like, autistic or whatever. I'm not. Or if I am, it's undiagnosed, and I don't think it is. But my diet plan to lose weight is porridge plus protein powder. That's my breakfast. If I have it, you know, if I'm early morning kind of guy. If I'm out and about, then I'll try and get a Subway a 6-inch BLT. And then for the evening meal, it's a store-bought pizza. And if I can do that every day, I'll lose weight. I've let myself go a little bit today because it's Valentine's Day and I wanted to love myself a little bit. So I bought some crisps and stuff, but yeah. So I'm a massive pizza guy. I've been eating pizza like every fucking day since before the start of the year. Venison. Soi-disant venison. Nice. Wow. That's a proper homemade thing then. Can't get that in any kind of store over here. There's a guy there. There's not a guy there anymore. Thank you very much, sir. Shit. Oh. Just a standard scav, maybe? You go and get out of it, bum. Okay. I'm getting a bit of PTSD from all the times I met Killer in this bloody place. It's not when it's expected, you know. It did sound like a standard scav. Okay. Just been dealing with Tajilla on factory, getting the ducts sorted on there. So you'll forgive my frightfulness. Yep, met him in there. I've met him all the fucking places. Killers everywhere. And I know it's PvE, but my god, the PMCs are still lethal. Right, let's figure out this fucking interchange. I'd not... That's outside. That's outside. That's in the shipping area. That's outside. That's outside. That's outside. They're all outside. Right. Cool. Yurt. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking throw that. I'll go take a look, I suppose. I've also been using eardrops, so I'm somewhat a little bit deafened, which is not what you need in a game like this. Really, really not. Shooting outside, not a fan of that. Right, so I've been to this one. Just try and listen out for the duck sounds. Good luck finding that. I'm pretty sure I might be a bit safe here for now. I'll look through my images. Yeah, so it is there. I was looking at it, but I just weren't seeing it. Where is it? Oh, so it's not on the top there. Not on the top roof. But it's just underneath. It's here somewhere. So it's sort of... Is that it? Maybe I need to zoom a bit better. Is that it? Or is that the back strut? Don't have any better zooms or anything like that, do I? Maybe we can see it from here. Yes. Beauts. Fucking love that, you bastard. Right. So that one can be fucking deleted because it's done. Don't care for that noise. Right, what next? Where are we looking? I don't even know where that is. That's mental to even consider that on the game. Green scaffolding, I know where that is. Yeah, it's by the bridge. Okay. Where are we? That one. And then there. So I'm just thinking if I hear a duck nearby, then I can check my images, my reference images, and go from there. And if not, then fuck it. Keep wandering. I know there was a lot of shooting down here earlier. I'm assuming that's probably where Killer might be, or some PMCs or something. Hyundai. So close to being correct. It pains me to walk rather than run, but it's what I learnt from playing PvP. Sound is such an important... Oh, fuck. No, you don't. I'm hiding. Shit. Back off, you fucks. Response, I think they might both be dead. No, there's only one body. Other guy ran. Fucking hell, how much time have they got to run away? Bruh. It sounded like it was just a scav, to be fair. shot on me, have you? Okay. Interesting. 3 CMS kits. Yeah, man, always protected. I'm level 19. I don't have the surge. Survival kit, sorry. And I don't really know what else to put in there. Struggle is real. Shit. Hello. All right. What would you do for the why did they stop? Is this not just part of the fucking map? What would you do for your 3 safe pockets? Until checkpoint. I hear a dog. It's got to be up top, innit? One CMS, a rangefinder, and a flare or a tripwire. I don't have the tripwire yet. What's a rangefinder? I mean, it sounds a bit obvious. It finds your range. Can you not just shoot? I'm not. That sounds really bad. Like, dude, can you not just shoot, bruh? But like, just aim and shoot. It sounds cheeky, but I know what I mean. Oh, do you have Railway Exor? Okay. Out in the fucking open, love that. I snipe a lot, so I zero my scope, so I don't have to worry about. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's the one thing I hate about sniping in games, like bullet drop, and having to lead your targets and shit like that. I get that some people love that idea and it's so technical, rah rah rah, but even in this game, like aiming like this and aiming like that, if you like, ugh. Ugh. How, like, I didn't realise this until I put a clip on YouTube and someone commented, but like, you've got to look through your rear sight and the front sight to line up your shot. And if you've got iron sights, I don't think I've got iron sights on any of these. Like, if you're aiming like this, or even, yeah, I think it's slightly off. Now, I'm not going to have a rear sight. Oh, no, I am. So, that's straight. But if you're doing it like this, on certain weapons, it's slightly off. Or maybe if you're hip firing. But yeah, it becomes a bit of a pain. I was doing it with an AK thing and it was just not lining up my shots, and I was like, why am I not hitting my targets? This is odd. But yeah. Bullet drop I hate. I mean, it's a video game. You should be able to just be like, fuck it. If you're a sniper, your bullet velocity will take your bullet to where your optic is pointing. Regardless of the optic. That's my opinion of it. But then, I guess it makes it overpowered or whatever. It's like, well, make the other methods of the game powerful. I don't know. I suppose it takes away the satisfying snipe when you get it. If you're zeroing on all that stuff. Anyway, there's a duck over here somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have anything. Oh, we do. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not hearing a duck. I think I see it. I think I got it. Let me just take a sec. Check my image. Yeah, it's on top of the green at the end. Now let's take a look at my... Ooh, I'm out of water. Yeah, I'm going EXO. Unless I've got a Tarcola. Running along, drinking a soda. Yep, can't see anything wrong with that at all. Let me just check the image again. So it's the container at the back. I don't see it up there anymore. I think we got it. Right, due to health concerns, aka I am a hungry and thirsty boy in the game, I'm gonna exile. And we can run it back in a minute. If we get out. You start figuring about the other locations. Because they're all outside, none of them are in the actual interchange, and the interchange is the only sort of place that I have any familiarity with. So we'll have to see what we're doing next. Plus I've got some chips to eat. Yeah, yeah. Nice early exfil. Good stuff. Love that. Right, so that one should be done. Which leaves us with 5 to get, I believe. No idea where that is. 3 USEC guys dead. Cool. Are we level 20 yet? Oh, come on! Fucking hell. 41 XP. God damn. Only 20 past 7. Blimey. All right. Bones exposed by Of Mice and Men. If you want to listen along to the music, it's in Discord. You've got to be a Spotify premium member, but in general chat on my Discord, there is a listen along link. And you can hear the music as it's being played. I mute it when I'm in game, but I put it up to 25% or so in the background. When I'm not, you guys won't be able to hear it because obviously DMCA copyright, but if you do want to listen to it, you can do in there. Might be useful to use something like that actually. Somebody's. I'd need some kind of this thing there. Yes, what, yes. I thought I had 2 of them optics, but no. That one. Nada. Okay. Where the hell's that gone? That's there. Okay. Lovely stuff there. Check on 7. Right. Well, I've got a little bit of time. Wow, I'm only down to 89,000 rubles. Jesus. You get to level 20 soon. Right, let's find out this website. What's going on? Ooh. All right, cool. Right, where's this website? Interchange duck locations. That's what I want to know. Oh, I felt so good on factory earlier. That last run was amazing. Loved that. But anyway, interchange duck locations. Number 1 is done. Number 2 is done. Number 3. What's number 3? Where is that? At the bottom of the escalators, underneath the center of Goshan, Go down to the lowest level and look behind the trailer with the green Connex. Right. We'll keep that page up because it's useful. Okay, bullets. Cool. Yeah, we're happy. Food and drink. That's what we were shy on. That's why we had to leave early. Let's go hot rod. Let's go one of them. We're not going to need all of them. Yeah, we'll do that. Escaping Tarkov. Biopsy. Interchange again. 7 in the bloody morning. Is this all insured? Yeah, cool. Good stuff's insured. No, I need the money. Going in there looking like a proper chud. Okay. So now I know why most of these chips are quite plain flavouring. Because all the flavourings were on that fucking bastard chip. Ugh. That's what happened, isn't it? You get like 20 regular chips and then you get this fucking proper orange bastard. Which has all the flavourings from all the other chips on it. Well, that cunt. Fucking, how orange is that? It's browning. Let me taste that. All the moisture out of my face is now in that chip. It's like Homer when he eats that fucking lemon. Or, I don't think it's Homer who eats the lemon, it's the guys from Shelbyville or whatever. Ogdenville. He looks like Homer and he's eating the fucking lemon and his face shrivels up. I fucking love The Simpsons. So much so, I've got a Ned Flanders skiing sticker on the back of my car. Fucking right I have. Stupid sexy Flanders. What a lovely Valentine's Day. Shooting scavs and PMCs on Tarkov, eating tortilla chips, drinking iron brew. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta love yourself. Saying goodbye. No, saying sorry. Saying sorry by Hawthorne Heights. Wow. We're doing some kind of throwback hour. Oh, well, Spotify is. That's time. Escalators in Goshen. Where the fuck am I? It's got to be this way, isn't it? Not a fan of the explosions though, boys. Look at that. As soon as you ADS, they see you. They know that you've seen them. Like, You can't get a drop shot on anyone nowadays. Fucking hell. PvEs, like player versus anticipation. Because that guy he shouldn't have seen me. Why the hell would he have seen me? Well, somehow fucking has. That little scav, and he turns around and runs away. Come on, that surely dropped him to his knees. So it might not be the best way to do things, but I figured if I go through down here, I'll probably eventually find the escalators. Plus the duck's meant to make a noise, isn't it? So if it's down here, I'll find it. Is this not the escalators here? Oh, are they different? Oh, it's over end. Okay. Wow, that was awful. What did it say? How many? Half. Wait. Please stop. Yeah, I heard your left side. Break those sight lines and we'll be alright. take your milk. I will take your drugs. Alright, where's that fucking website? At the bottom of the escalator is underneath the centre of Goshan. Ah. Look behind the trailer with the green conics. The image that I have is not very good. It's like one of these fuckers. But I guess that those escalators weren't the centre of Goshan. So surely there's just some over there. That's not escalators, is it? Escalator centre of Goshan. To me, it's the end of Goshan. Oh, you can't cut through them all? Wait. Excuse you. Reload that then. Okay. What's this? Some terrible bullets. Excellent. What have I got? Some kind of... Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, fine. I've got a bottle. It's fine. Is that a killer? Or is that just a regular guy? Nah, that seems like a regular dude. Escalator center of Goshan. I'm not sure I'm getting that. Shush. Ah. didn't know he was here. Fuck yeah. Right, we're down here looking for a truck. And listening for a fucking frog. Frog? Why am I listening for a frog? It's ducks. You've got to go all the way at the bottom, actually. Aha! Fucking hell, is it through here? Look at that twat there. Yes! One more done. Where the fuck is it? Delete. Alright, how many book? How we got left? How many do we actually have left now, though, of this fucking map? Map, 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 map. 4 more. 4 fucking more. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6. Outside the mall by Ollie, go up a ramp by Emacom and jump on top of a cardboard box to look over container. I think I've done that one. Show me 8. Out back behind the transit to customs. Go to the left of the yellow bus to see it. I don't even know where that is. Just have to fucking stand there for a minute. Interchange to customs. Is that a thing? Where the fuck is it? Oh fucking hell. Give me a normal map, please. Jesus Christ. Ah, transit C. Right. Right at the bottom of that main road. Okay. So I need to go down that way. Okay. 24 minutes. I need to get out at railway. Oh, cool. Cool. So cool. Very good. Well, that's good. I found outside at least. Just need to figure out where the fuck I am. Is that power station? No, it is not. Fuck. always trouble in this corner, isn't there? Okay. Right, so we are at Railway Exfil. No, we're not. We're at Emacom Exfil. So I need to go around. I'll make sure I've got food and drink. I have, though, haven't I? Way to go. There we go. I need eagle. Get me eagle, boy. Rat cola and tar cola. Tar for Tarkov. And rat because it's tar backwards. So smart. The fuck do I get there? I have to go around. That's twice I've recognised that one, and yeah, left it. So transit to customs, we can go down that way. And something about a yellow bus. I see a bus. Oh, it's not a bus. Oh. There's a bus, but it's not yellow. Right, I'll just take a moment here to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Out back behind the transit to customs, go to the left of the yellow bus to see it. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Where the hell's the yellow bus? Am I even in the right fucking place? So if you look through here, you'll see it, eh? And it's on the corner of that chain link fence right there. And that fucking unit. But I cannot see it. What the fuck? I'm just gonna aim and guess. Apparently it's there somewhere. Ugh. Well, I've hit it. Can't fucking see it, but I hit it. Whew. That's bullsh. 3 to go. Okay, where's this crane one? Number 9. On the forklift holding cargo container in New Camp outside of Scav Road. Scav Road. Oh, I can head back anyway. I didn't even know you could come up here and loot. So it's crazy that you can. Ooh, a CMS. I've got 4 of them now. What do you mean the loot's no different? Aww. It should be super cool up here, because I've never been up here before. Hey, look, more milk. 2 litres of milk, why not? Right, I need to get the other end of this road. Got 15 minutes. I just don't know where. On the forklift holding cargo container in New Camp outside of Scav Road. Fuck is that? Maybe it's where Path to River is? No, that requires a green flash, so it's actually quite close, that one. If I head left, I could probably get that one done. It says you require a green flare, but you don't need it for this. But we will see. Then I get your fucking grenade out again, fuck's sake. Where the fuck do I go? Stay on the main road for now. How do you know, you know? How the fuck do you know? Don't fucking put that grenade away, for fuck's sake. Get really annoyed with that now. Signal zone, the flares are right at the back. I'm not even close to the train tracks yet. You should be fine for now. Right. Is it on that thing? So it's somewhere here. The image looks like... Oh my gosh, that is a fucking nightmare to see. It's there. This game is fucking ridiculous. Don't you fucking break your leg on there. Good. 10 minutes and you get out of here. But honestly, that game's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, so what you need to do is go to a part of the game that you never known existed, and then you've got to find this fucking bit of crane thing, and then you've got to shoot the fucking duck. Yeah. Good luck. You'll fucking need it. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, let's just stop here for a minute so I can delete that fucking image. Never have to do that again. Right, I think there's 2 more to get. Yeah. Just hope. Open know where they are. So one I know is round by the Untar place. So once I figure out what the hell that means, I can hopefully work on that. You know, it's good and bad, this event, because it's good that you go and sort of learn more about locations that you may have missed previously. You know, because why else would I have a reason to be out that way? But it's bad because it's just like, these are far too difficult to find. They're far too small, far too tucked away. And the reason I say that is because, well, I know we have the internet to help us, right? And I know some people have found stuff and they've put the resources online. I get that. And we're in that sort of age of tech where people do that. But imagine if you didn't have access to that stuff. Now, obviously you can go, well, you wouldn't be playing the game because you need internet connection. So if you've got an internet connection, you could have access to that. But what if you were just, you know, in a position where you can't find that stuff? It's a nightmare. Like, what if the people didn't create the resources? And again, it could be people who work for Tarkov who share the resources anyway. tell people and tell, because game developers aren't just like, we put it out, and if you can't get it, if you can't figure it out, then haha. Because game devs aren't like that. Game devs are like, well, if you fail to complete it, then we will have failed as a game developer to give you a game if it's uncompletable. So yeah, if you're struggling with stuff, typically the devs change things or they release information about it so you can, they nudge you along in the right direction. But if you just wanted to play the game and naturally find them, you're in for a hell of a challenge. And remember, this is time gated. So I think once the collaboration's done, then that quest will probably disappear. So it's just very, very difficult. Especially like, I've got a little bit of hearing loss at the moment, and I'm finding it hard to figure out where the locations are. I get into the recent sort of into the area, but then I don't know if it's above me, below me, and there's nothing for people who have accessibility issues. They're just fucked in an already like one of the toughest games available. So yeah. Anyway, in other news, I've got a Terry's chocolate orange egg. Would you like to see it? There you go, Terry's chocolate orange. It's like a Cadbury's cream egg, but it's Terry's chocolate orange instead. So I've had a couple of these now. I bought a box, and they're okay. You bite into them. Oh, that's interesting. So they were a lot colder earlier, and there was a big, obvious gap in the middle, but it seems to have closed up a bit now. Where? Yeah, not bad. Oh, there you go. Look how flat it is, because it was two halves like that, but there was a gap in the middle, so that's why it's really flat. Level 20! Scouse murdered, always good. So now at level 20 we can sell stuff that we couldn't sell before. And we can make money that we couldn't make before. Which is really useful. Right. Tracker. The BTV live stream tracker. I just want to see when our last stream was. February 10th. So we've not live streamed in 4 days. Let me check that against the YouTube studio. And content. And live. And monetization's off. Damn it, turn that on. Yeah, last stream was 10th. And obviously this stream now on the 14th. Which is, surprisingly, a long old stream. I don't feel like it's been that long, but it's 7 hours and 18 minutes in. So if we were to add that to our current Tarkov, that takes us up to 79 hours of our next target of 80 hours. So, you know, at 40 hours, we announced that Red Dead Redemption 2 was coming to the channel. And I set that up. And I said if we hit another target, we reveal another mystery. So, if we stream for another hour, we unveiled a new mystery game, which is going to be quite fun. It means I've got about an hour to figure out what the next game is. No, I've got some stuff in mind. Right. Jaeger, Sir Jaeger of Meisterland. We still have 2 left to go on interchange. Let's see what we got going on. Bullets, unload. Bullets, unload. Bullets. CMS can go in there. Car kit. Yeah, sure. And the Hawk can go. That's just an optic. Okay. So what are we on? 89,000 rubles. Let's change that all about. I'm not fucking around with that anymore. Come on, give me some cash. We got to level 20, so we can now build cash, right? That's it. We can just build. Oh, that RAM right there. That's what we're looking at. Let's see how much that is for sale. Add an offer. Open. Right click on one and filter by item. 110, 120. So if I go 120, let's see what the 110s are doing. Yeah. So they're disappearing pretty sharpish, aren't they? Well, one's just been put back up, but yeah. If we put 120, or 115, 120, I think we can sell a bunch. Oh, this is really awkward, this. Yeah. Auto select similar. But wow, shit, we got some down there as well. Good. So yeah, let's go rubles. 120. I don't have the money to put the damn thing on. Bloody fuck. There, we'll do 11 for now then. So we'll chuck all that on. We've got 4 grand in the bank. We need to sell them. Good, we're selling stuff. Thank God. Because if it's like, yeah, well, I think it was a bit higher earlier in the week. I think we were looking at like 140 earlier, so I'm glad they're sold. We'll just leave them. They'll just sell. If they're not already sold already. They're all gone. Lovely. Well, sir, can I have my money? Thank you. Beautiful. Right. Let's just receive all. 1.3 million. Yay! I wish life was that easy to get the money. Yeah, you got 4 grand, yeah? All right. Well, now you got 1.3 million. Oh. But if it was that easy, then there'd be a different difficulty, wouldn't there? They'd be like, right, well, if money's easy, if everyone can just get money and lose money and get money and it's fine, then we'll make water's scarce, because that's what society does. The people in power constrict the flow of anything that's anything. It doesn't have to be all the things, they just need to constrict one thing to create a supply and demand economy and then fuck everyone over and capitalise on the profit. Of course it is. That's what society is. So if money became easy and it was everywhere, then they'd find a way to fucking starve the world of oxygen and just feed people oxygen and sell oxygen. You know, it's just powerful cunts being powerful cunts. Ugh. Anyone can be powerful. It's not like they earned it. They didn't. They inherited it from fucking their forefathers who neglected and fucking exploited their fucking people that they were supposed to look after, but instead they just capitalise on it. And so on and so forth. But yeah. It's funny because, like, there's a phrase, isn't there? Tax the rich. And it's like, well, you know what? In all honesty, if the rich weren't taxed, my boss wouldn't have had a tax bill to pay and then struggle to pay it and then have to let people go. So at what point is it actually damaging to tax the rich, you know? So I get the phrase is sort of a common stereotype and a generalisation, but if it wasn't for the large tax bill at that business, they wouldn't have had to shrink in personnel and let people go. So by taxing the rich, that knock-on effect actually impacts the less rich as well, or the poor, whatever you want to call us. So, yeah. On the surface, you can scrape the surface and go, yeah, tax the rich, eat the rich, whatever. But if you dive a little bit deeper, the impacts actually have a knock-on effect to the poor. So just saying that phrase isn't enough. You've got to have a fucking solution, not just tax the rich. Tax the rich, yeah, and they'll just fucking figure out a way to... It always drip feeds down, doesn't it? Or it always drips down to fucking... Yeah. Yep. Exactly that. Right. 2 more to go on interchange. I know the approximate location of one, and the other is... I don't fucking know, actually. The other one, it needs a sniper rifle or some shit. I don't know. Let's take a look at the website. Alright. That's the one. No, fuck. That was the map I used to figure out that it's over here somewhere. Here we go. So, I've done the first one, that's on a bridge. I've done this one. That one was a pain in the ass, but we did that last raid. That one's in the sky above the bonfire, so that's fine. That one you go up a bunch of ladders and it's on the top of one of these. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's the one that I hear when I go past the Untar building settlement. So I think that's the one I need to do. That one I've done. That one we did, the bus at the customs exo, or transit. That one was a pain in the ass, but we've just done that one. And then this one, I have no idea where the fuck that is. Could that be near where I just was on that last one? No clue on that one. It's on the back of the truck. I think they were talking about that being near... Well, there's an evac sign just on the right. Is that sort of out the back of power plant? Is that what they said? So we're looking at 10... And was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 6 and 10, what do they say? 6, outside of the mall by Ollie. Go up the ramp by Emacom and jump onto the cardboard box to look over the container. And then 10, pass the green flare extract on the bed of the truck to the left side of the extract road. It is safe to walk out towards the sniper sign and look left, no flare required. So I don't have the latest map. So it's a bit of a problem for me. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? So Emma comes down here. And that's for 6, isn't it? Go up the ramp by Emmacom and jump onto the cardboard box to look over the container. So we're coming back here, going up there. Container. Maybe. I feel that I've done that one, but we'll have a look. Maybe I haven't. Because... yeah, maybe I haven't done that. And then past the green flare extract. What the fuck? This is an old map because obviously this bit's opened up now. Isn't it? I think it is. I want to say it is anyway. So it's over here somewhere. So the signal zone's all the way there, but you don't need that unless you're crossing that line. And I get the feeling if you're following this path up here, it's probably one of these vehicles or something, perhaps. I don't know what this means. That means it's spawn or something. Don't know. It says there's an AI scav location. Oh, okay. Minefield is yellow. Sniper is red. So minefield around the map. Sniper in the red zone. Don't get too close, you'll be alright. Alright. See what I can do. And then we're looking for this sort of angle. That looks like a truck. This is evac there. Could it be that truck there? No, I don't know. Well, the duck's going to be barking at me. Barking, cracking, whatever. Barking. Bloody duck's barking again. Oh, oh, oh. Wish me luck. Oh no, I've just realised. Reserve, I don't actually have a direct route to it. Oh, that's a problem. If that's behind some quests, I'll have to do them. Right. It's enough of the Crunchy Boy 500s. I wonder if we can get this done. We've got 2 to get. I thought we'd get them all done today, to be honest, but Factory was a problem. Ground Zero was quite fun, but just trying to find them. It took us a while to get into it, really. But yeah. What is this song? Is this Escape the Fate? Dang! This is an old Escape the Fate song. It's called Not Good Enough for Truth in Cliche. Alrighty. By Escape the Fate. Or Escape the Fate. I'm listening to it on Discord through the channel, so you won't be able to hear it on stream. Because DMCA strikes ruin all everyone's fun. I wonder, when I put music on Spotify, as the rights holder, will the automated systems flag that they're being played on my stream? I won't get royalties for that, but yeah, that's a weird one because it's obviously territory based. So if you've got territories all over the world, then fair enough. But if you haven't, then it'll lead to something else. Huh. Looking forward to putting music out this year. It's going to be good. It's going to be so fucking satisfying. It's going to be like, finally I've arrived in the place in my life where I want to be, you know? That's how it'll feel. Am I coming in at Emacom, am I? You never know. I might get into the habit. I might be like, yeah, I can put an album out each year and be like, yep, 5 years, 5 albums. Oh my God, that'd be so fucking good. Just think about the quality of the songwriting by like album 5. It'd be so good. Like album 1, I'd be like, yeah, he had some ideas, but then he developed his writing skills, and yeah, I'd be all over that. It'd be so fucking good. So if I'm not mistaken, I have to go up there. So yeah, if I put out an EP first half of the year, take a bit of a rest, maybe I re-release it later in the year as an album. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just want to get some songs out there. And I've got an interesting piece of information I learnt recently about creating art and not letting it go. And it was an eye-opening concept, and something that I'm quite interested in changing my perspectives really about it. I can't remember who said it, but it was on one of the Instagram reels, and it was a popular person who said it. So like not a Keanu, but it was similar. And I paraphrase here, but it was. I'm just trying to think of who it was. Fuck you, you bloody duck. Right, this last one. Is it down there? Is it that way? Am I going all the wrong way about it? I can't think. Yeah, basically, it boils down to, if you think you're a perfectionist, you're not. You're just insecure. And it's like, whoa. That is a really interesting way of looking at it. And a lot of things make a lot more sense now. Because no one's a perfectionist. You can't make perfect. You simply can't do it. So if you set a really high bar, that's because you're worried that you haven't reached that high bar yet. Makes loads of sense. Right, so yeah, okay, so I know I'm sort of over this way, so I need to run a full length, which means I need to head down this way. Yeah, it's an eye-opener, because you know, you always think, oh, I'm a perfectionist, got high standards and all this lot, and it's like, well, think about it. Perfect isn't a thing. You can't have perfect. Perfect doesn't exist in any form. Don't get me wrong, like there's always better. You can always better yourself. You can always go again but improve. Make it, you know, your performance better, your standards higher, whatever. You can't go perfect. So you can't be a perfectionist. So logically that makes a lot of sense. So why would people say they're perfectionists? It's not ready yet, it's not ready yet, it's not ready yet. Why, it's got to be perfect, it's got to be perfect. It's like, well, we know perfect doesn't exist, so why are you really doing it? And it naturally falls on the idea that people are insecure about their work. They're not ready, it's not ready, I'm not ready to let it go yet, etc. It's quite an interesting insight. Now, obviously, you've got to strike a balance on it. You can't just be like, fuck it, it's ready. It's like, dude, it's not finished. Yeah, it's just a symbol. Yeah, it's ready. No, it's not. It's a symbol. You're supposed to write an album. Yeah, well, it's just one symbol. I twatted it once. It sounds amazing. Here you go. Obviously, that needs more work and more time and so on, but... Yeah, so it'd be interesting knowing, like, writing something and being creative with that in the back of my mind, thinking like, well, you're not a perfectionist. Are you confident of your work? If so, release it into the world. That's your job done. You are satisfied with the end product. Release it. Let it go. Because when you do that, you can start working on the next one. And use the lessons that you've learned for yourself to improve the next one. Develop everything. build, etc. Right, the train tricks are there. Could be a little scaver knocking about. I'm trying to figure out a way of getting up there. Oh, I'll wait for food and drink. Not bad. Got one more to get. And that's this map done. So we're listening out for a duck. We're looking for vehicles. And we're trying to avoid minefields and snipers and stuff. What's this little thing here? A little hut. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? It might be hit. Oh, it might be there, look. It might be that. I don't see the vehicle. Yet. Is it not? Is it not near that yellow van? Let's just drop in here for a sec. Oh, box. Excellent. So we're allowed to loot here then. Good. BS rounds. Bullshit rounds. Nice. Right. Where's the image? There. Evac point. There's some stacked up green containers. Stacked up, not bricked up. We've spoke about that already. It could be over there. No, I don't think it is. Ah, there's the evac sign. Okay, we are close. So it's just here. What? It's not. What? It's not there? Interesting. So if it isn't that one, where the fuck is it? That's weird. Hey, look, it's still there. Cool. I swear, because there's an evac sign to the right of my image. So I assumed it had to be there. No. Doesn't fit with that though. Maybe it's over there. I am not sure. Oh, Vaseline, we need that. And blood set, hell yeah, we need that as well. Fuck yeah. I'm going to put them into here. Call of Call. That meant to be Call of Duty. A guitar, some AC, a Geiger counter, bottle of voddy, Stolichnaya. Right, there's a couple of crates there, look. And there's a truck. But there isn't a wire tarpaulin thing on the back of the truck, so I don't think it's that. There's a truck over there, look. Could be that, I don't know. No. Let's keep figuring it out, I guess. So it says evac there. I think there's a different evac sign. Flare here, go through. There must be a different evac sign. Sausage. Food. What about up here? We've been up here, haven't we? Maybe there's a different camp or some shit. The wires. I'm not feeling it. I just don't know. Times like these, I do need a little video, I guess. A load of bullets. Cool. Well, it's only cool if you get to keep them. Get them off the map, you know. I'll just jump in here for a sec. I'm not confident about where the hell I'm supposed to go on this damn map. It's a bit of a mess. I don't fuck knows where that is. past the green flare extract on the bed of a truck to the left side of the extract road. It is safe to walk out towards the sniper sign and look left. No flare required. The last one should be by the green flare extract while extracting. There will be a truck to your left. The duck is in its bed. Right, let's just pretend we're fucking extracting then. Which is over this way, right? That's the only truck I see. And it looks a bit different now. I just don't fucking trust it. It's there. It's over there somewhere. That's the truck. In fact, I think I can see it. Yeah, it's right there. Cannot see that at all, but let's see. Now we need to get there. Can't fucking see that. Gotcha, you bastard. Fucking hell. Oh, look at the bottom. It says signal flare area. Ah, that's cool. Look at go-kart. Nice. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get off this fucking map. Railway exfil. So, back to the main road, turn left. Cool. And eat food and drink while you're on your way. I'm glad I got that done. That was a fucker. It's difficult because I've got probably a load, LOD is it called? Load distance? Or whatever. And it's just fucking difficult to see things. I should probably improve the distance. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the fucking... I don't even know. I think it's that way, isn't it? Yeah, let's try that actually. Graphics. Object LOD. Is it that? Is that what it's called? LOD quality. Maybe I fucking see things then. Instead of just guessing where it is and it's probably there. Yeah. Je ne sais quack. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Who is this imposter sitting in Blackwell's chair? Baby-faced streamer man. It is I, Blackwell's child, Blackwell Jr. Ahoy, hoy. We're hunting ducks today, and I'm fucking tired of them. But like any challenge in any game, it's one of those where, yeah, it's quite good. Morale's up and motivation's up, and it's all good. But then you get through the difficult bits, and it's like, oh my god, why did I do this? But, you know, we're getting our endorphins up. We're getting our dopamine. Because we're getting it done. We're finishing this. Not just yet, but we're making visible progress, and that's important too. We'll get to this digger thing here. And we'll just have a look. We'll see how long we've got left on the map. 16 minutes, that's fine. Tasks, and then duck hunt. There we go. Look, we've done 3 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 of 7. Not bad. For a task that gives us 300,000 rubles and 25,000 XP. I think interchange being such a large map, obviously you don't have to do streets, which is good, but yeah, reserves are going to be a challenge. But customs should be fine, to be fair. We know our way around customs really well. Yeah. So it'll be alright, If I did have the face of a baby, it would be very disproportionate. Yeah. We've just touched over 8 hours, so we do need to reveal the next mystery game on our streamer calendar. Can you believe we've live streamed Tarkov for 80 hours already? Crazy, man. I'm also looking at a HD textures pack for Red Dead Redemption, but I don't know how to install it yet. I haven't looked into it too deep. A modded version of Red Dead Redemption 2? Like that's needed. But it might be. I don't know. We got out. Interchange is done. We don't have to fuck around on that one anymore. We're also level 20 now, which is brilliant because it means we can sell stuff that we couldn't previously. It also means we can buy stuff that we couldn't previously. And, if I'm not mistaken, it means that we're actually level 2 in mechanic. And that is a massive thing for us. Fun-na-na-na-na. Because of reasons. 700 XP. It doesn't matter about the XP. So if I go to the traders, we'll see exactly what mechanics are all about. There's a reason for it. I don't think we can buy Eagle yet. And I don't know if we can buy Thermite. But we might be able to craft Thermite. And if we can craft Thermite, then we can start making more and more and more ammo boxes. And I think we can move forward on the level 2 lavatory as well. Potentially we could get the drill. but it might need to be a found in raid drill. If it is, then we have to find one, and then we can start making cases. Let's turn that music up in the ears. Alexis on fire with blue spade. All right. Battery is low on my mouse, all things. So I don't know, but I don't know if you guys do this, but I do. I plug my mouse in when I need to charge it, but I plug it straight into the wall. So it's not like USB into the computer or anything, or yeah, it's just a USB into the wall, like you charge your phone. Because why not? Why not? I woke up this morning, 4 a.m. Weighed myself about 7 a.m. I was the lightest that I'd been as an adult, probably. And then I went to the supermarket and bought loads of pizzas and chips. Chips. Crisps, whatever. Oh, you guys have got a long weekend. How come? What's the celebration? Is it all of Canada or is it just yourself? My goal is reading Homer's Odyssey. I'm about 1/5 of the way through. Homer Simpson's Odyssey. Wow. What a man. Yeah, mechanic level 2. Good stuff. Yep, we got that. So let's go to the hideout. See what we can and can't do. Got some iron brew as well. Iron brew. Iron brew is like a subtle bubblegum flavour with a subtle cream soda flavour with an undercurrent of sort of lemony ginger. That's what I would say. And to be honest, that's what a lot of descriptions of it are. So I'm not exactly rewriting the rule book on it. And then it's called Iron Brew because it's bloody orange. Absolutely the most orange thing you've ever seen. Tis the most orangest thing ever. Right, lavatory. Don't ask me why you use a lavatory to fix things. But you just do. Can I buy a drill? I can. I can buy drills. It needs to be found in raid. You bastards. Bastard. What about level 2 workbenches? Yeah, you need 2 drills for that. But it means my workbench can be updated, which is good. Okay, flea market. What are we saying about eagle? Gunpowder eagle, level 30, you bastard. You absolute bastard. Shit. Now that I'm level 20, the things that I wanted, I can't even remember. I still need an eagle to get that bloody... Oh, a weapon case. Cool. Put weapons in it. Alright. Yeah, cool. There was a reason why I was desperate to get to level 20. And now that I'm there, I can't remember it. It is fucking well annoying. I've got hose. I've got hose. pyramid of hose. Well, it's Valentine's Day after all. Ha ha ha. I've got tools and I've got hose. I've got more hose and I've got tools. Oh well. You've got to trick your body that it's not starving, so you don't plateau or something. Not sure how accurate that is. Fair enough. I'm glad you're honest. We had a made-up government holiday in Ontario called Family Day. That only exists because a past Liberal government decided we needed one. It was the only month without a statutory holiday. All right. Government making up BS holidays is worth waiting for. Give me those. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's something that impacts you at least. Coolly cool. I'm still pushing for my car insurance neglect thing that I'm working on. Yeah. It's literally gone by the letter how AI has said it at will. I set a deadline for the complaint. On the deadline day, I received a phone call. I missed that phone call, but I got an email. No, was it of the day? It might have been the day before. But of the day itself, what the fuck's going on there? Hey, yo. Is my monitor fucked? Oh, no, I know what it is. I'm getting confused because I'm like, what's this shit here? But it's my hideout underneath. Fuck yeah, no. I thought my screen was broken. On the day of, the last day of the complaint, I got an email saying, we acknowledge your complaint. We now have 8 weeks. And it was like, AI literally told me that they, after this deadline, you go to the ombudsman. If they respond on the day, then they've got 8 weeks from there to investigate. And it's like, wow. So, yeah, it's an interesting one, but yeah. If I can win this case over the insurance company for neglect and all this shit, then that will make me a little bit more comfortable financially, which is fucking really helpful, but we'll see. Part of it's that, I'm going through hardship now, but it took them 18 months to get in touch with me about any of it. So, yeah. Especially when I gave them video footage of the third party who scraped my car, offering to pay for the repairs to my car, which is admission of guilt. So, and then they just dragged their feet, and it's like, well, you should be chasing up my money back at the very minimum, and they never did. So, yeah, AI's been really helpful for that. And I'm glad I missed that call, because me on the phone and me with a dedicated AI helping me out and carve the messages and stuff, completely different things. So there's that, and then yeah, the weight loss is it's getting there. But I went to the supermarket this morning. I went to 2 supermarkets this morning. I went to Lidl because I didn't know it was there, and went to Argos and I got some pizzas and some not regular bits, but then I got some stuff. I got some chocolate for myself and flat and some nachos things because it's Valentine's Day, and I never do Valentine's Day because I don't have anyone really. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna treat myself and care about myself and do something self-love today. So that's what I'm doing. And I bet loads of fucking tortilla chips. Like, absolutely wonderful. Got one bag of ham this morning, and I'm going to take the same bag. Like, fucking hell. Yeah. The weight loss is going great. It's just to get there. That's going to take a bit of it's not just a constant losing weight, which could be if I had a set pattern, but every now and then I do tend to step away from it because it's nice to have everything. Right, mechanical tattoo. Drum and lights. That's cool. Tasks. Yeah. Done. 3 maps complete. Shoreline is going to be difficult. Woods is going to be difficult. Reserve is going to be difficult. Customs will be alright. So that's the stuff I can sell now. I still can't sell the DVDs. Level 40! Holy shit, it's a bag. That's terrible. Okay. It's like getting good paychecks. Whoa. Your mind just now got so static that we can't make it up. Did it fix itself? Yeah, I was just I muted it and then I jumped into monitor mode so I could make sure and fix it. Basically, it should be fine now. That's weird. Audio bugs. That's reverb. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, I'm glad it's working again. Okay, cool. I can't think what I'm doing. I've got all these bullets in me. Unload those, unload those, unload those. Don't need any of them. Unload. Load some PP in there. Unload that. Sorted there. That ain't the food. Food. What are these? Don't care for those. Not got any drinks with me though, have I? Bottle of water. Oh, that goes in there. That goes in there. Right, trader, therapist. I'm the first doc. What is it? It's from Arrested Development, and the fucking guy's like, I'm the first person to train as an analyst and a therapist. I was the world's first anal rapist. And his business cards are just like Toby, whatever, anal rapist. I don't know if you've seen that. It's really funny. We need 2 med tools and 3 more blood sets. Anal rapist. I love that joke. It's well funny. Right. What the fudge am I doing next? Let's see what tasks we've got, maybe? Oh, we also need to announce the next game, don't we? The next game is going to be Fallout 76. No, it's not. Of course it's not. That's already on the roster. Background check, search, test drive. Nope. Pharmacist. Nope. Elimination. Kill 3 PMCs. Nothing there. eliminate scavs from miles away. Literally miles, 50 miles. No, 50 meters. Find and transfer. What you got for me? Bundle of wires and magnets. Yeah, bitch. Magnets. Bitch magnets. What? Oh, you slut. I don't have enough wires. I need 5 more wires. You shithouse bastard. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm being over the top. I know. Survive 10 location customs. No. Duck hunt is active. Right, okay. We are going to run a scav. Just to mix things up, we've been going and doing these duck hunt things for a while now. Ground easy. Customs. Stems, bro. Gotta go to stems. So we'll go to stems then. Do it to it. Boo. What are you booing at? Why are you booing? Bruh. You're booing because you are disappointed that we aren't doing Fallout 76? Derby County 2, Swansea City 0. Portsmouth 0, Sheffield United 1. Preston North End 2, Watford. What the fuck's Watford's suffix? Watford City? No, Watford girl. What is Watford? Just Watford. What a shit team. Yeah, hi, we're Watford. Watford what? Wolves? Nah, Watford. What the hell is going on with Watford? What is Watford? So there's a football team called Watford, right? Their badge is just sort of an off-centered square. Well, I guess it's a pentagon. Yeah, it's a pentagon. It just says Watford at the top. And it's yellow and black, half and half. But then it's just got a red moose on it. Like the head of a moose. The fuck does that mean? And they play at Vicarage Road, and it's just Watford. Is it just Watford FC? It is, isn't it? Watford FC. What a mediocre Watford FC. Okay, well, you know, back to the scores anyway. Preston North End 2, Watford the mediocre bullshit team FC 2. Where's the other scores? Queen's Park Rangers 1, Blackburn Rovers 3, Sheffield Wednesday 1, Millwall 2. That's your championship roundup for the day. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's just because it's on my screen, I guess. Boop, it's gone now. Got a respirator on and some sunglasses and a Ushanka hat. Nice. Yeah, so I went to 2 supermarkets today. I got some pizzas. I got loads of pizzas in. And I got my regular bits and pieces. Got some sodas. And then I just got some self-love, you know, stuff like flapjacks and chocolate and crisps. Yeah. Good times. What are we at? 9:10. 8 hours and 23 minutes into the live stream today. I've got to not only announce the next game on the roster, but I've got to start playing other games than Tarkov. But I get that we're sort of making progress with Tarkov. And it's an interesting balance of, oh my god, this game's fucking doing me in, and we're getting there. Now we've reached level 20. Just out of perspective, I suppose. Level 20 is when we stopped playing the last time before we did the wipe. So from level 20 onwards, it's sort of growth as a character. So when I got back into this game at the beginning of the year, I was like level 19, level 18, whatever. Played it a little bit to reorient myself and got to level 20 and then was like, it might be an idea to wipe and then do the 1.0. And now we're doing the 1.0 and we're back up to level 20. It's taken us 14 live streams, but we're back. So it's quite exciting to move forward and figure out the next sort of chapters and story and stuff. But I say that we're doing this duck hunting event that's on at the moment, so technically it's not pushing the story, but it is pushing our levels a bit. The idea was we complete the duck hunt and it gives us the XP needed to get to level 20, but we've already done that from picking up XP from getting kills and stuff along the way, so yeah, everything else on top of that's just a bonus now. What is the next game? What is it? What is it? We've got a lot of games to get through. Fucking hell, I've got this game to get through. Still loading. I could definitely do with a can of Red Bull, but it's 9:15 at night. It's probably not the greatest idea. Certainly not the best idea I've ever had. Oh, we're in the game. Excellent. Fucking hell. Right. Wires. That's one thing. That's it. Okay. Someone's outside shooting. Has there ever been anything in here? No, I think it's just a walkway to get to the good building. Hey look, some tube. Bolts, USA being a relay. I'll just stick with the bolts. Oh yeah, Pat, I mentioned this earlier. You might be interested in it. I've reinstalled Duolingo and I am looking to learn French and Japanese. So I'm doing occasional lessons every now and then. I also might want to learn Russian. I don't know yet. Not sure. I have not decided about Russian yet. Computer? Wires! I need wires. I've got wires. I need a lot more wires than that though. I need you to fill me with wires. Please, video game, fill me with all the wires you have. Xeno. I've got 1 wires. Okay, let's go and find the computer room. In fact, before we do that, Grenade box. What we got? Grenades. And we got a fuse. No. No! Why did he walk past me, then turn on me? What an absolute radio. Yes. He's an absolute radio. Fire the nuclear weapons. So yeah, playing a little bit of Pokemon Go here and there because there's a Pokestop right next door and there's a gym just across the road. So I have that Poke Gym, whatever it's called. And doing a bit of Duolingo. Yeah, French and Japanese. Jumping between the two, learning them both at the same time. I don't know how much use that actually is, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. That guy on customs, I didn't think that he looked like a PMC, but maybe I was wrong. Well, it wasn't worth loading in for, to be fair, the amount of time it took to load in. I don't know what you like for time sinks on video games, but I certainly have an idea of a few for the additional game that we are adding to the live stream. I just need to finalize the one in my head. You know what? We'll stop with Tarkov for today because I'm getting tired, and we'll jump onto YouTube and pick out a couple of trailers. And then we can, well, I can just pick and choose whichever I actually want to stream. Let's see. Atletico Madrid played Barcelona today. It was an insane first half thrashing in the Copa del Rey semi-final. All right, very good. Oh my god, I need to watch that. Let's just bin the advert off, and we'll go over to the web browser and we'll watch it. So this game came out in 1998. The game itself looks nothing like the video that I'm about to show you. The video I'm about to show you is absolutely amazing. So, you know, take that with absolute biased opinion. So, enjoy. You can't even see it. Excellent. That's really good, that. Here we go. Enjoy. Check out these fucking graphics. City limits, 45 kilometers. Carmageddon 2 Carpocalypse now. Anyway, what I want to do is just sort of, there's a bit in this trailer. Every scene that the cars drive past, it makes the same fucking noise, right? Regardless of how fast or whatever. Also, this scene right here, if they're all competing and racing against each other, why are they all driving in a row? It's really weird. But there's one bit that I saw it the first time and I never not see it. This Porsche here, right? Why is it that this car made of big fucking metal pieces, when it gets obliterated, every single piece that this car is completely flat and falls flat? Just watch how these it's like it explodes into a pile of playing cards, the way it just falls down. Just watch. So it's exploded and there are parts everywhere, right? But then watch what happens to the parts. They all lay flat. They all just go, yep, completely flat. And I get his limitations of the look at it. That's a car. Where's it gone? Like there's bits on everywhere. Yeah, great, wonderful. It literally all fell flat. And I get it, it's from 1998, and they just split that van in half. But yeah, the graphics, it's just the landscape so flat as well. But yeah, anyway, I was thinking that'd be a good game to live stream, but that was the intro movie, and I thought before I watched that just then, I thought, yeah, but the video itself, the intro video, is going to be a lot better looking than the gameplay, and I thought that looked better than it actually did. So it didn't look that great, having looked at it there. So yeah, like I don't know if Carmageddon 2 gameplay is it holds as well in my mind as it was a lot of fun playing it. Like it just was.
I'm Merrick.
Oh, I don't care. You are. Go away, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. So many memories. I was 10 when I played this game. LOL. Let's just wait for these fucking stupid videos to get out of the way. One of the best games ever, and I'm not saying this lightly. Okay, chill. Right, I mean, look at these. Look at these graphics. The guy at the front has a guillotine on the front of his forklift. Fuck's sake. Why does he keep recovering his car? What's wrong with him? Just get on with it. It's one of them, isn't it, where you're watching the gameplay and it's being played by someone who... You've hit a barrier. Why are you recovering your car? For fuck's sake. Oh my god. He's literally playing like the... It's like watching... Is this what my streams are like? If my streams are like this, I'll fucking stop right now. So, the recover button is for when your car's turned over. Or if you're in the fucking ocean. And not every time you bump into a car, let's hit recover. Dude, it's going to cost you fucking money every time you press the... Like, just look at how many times this guy has just... No. Edit undo. Watch. You fucking ram someone. He's like, edit undo. Look, this. No, I can't. I haven't got the patience to carry on. Wait. Here. I got stuck at... No, quit. Edit undo. I hit a barrier. Wasted him. Edit undo. I hit the barrier again. Fucking hell. Smash into him. Edit undo. Didn't like it. See, when you turn upside down, yeah, fair enough. But like, oh my god. Ran someone over. Didn't like it. Like, fucking hell. Fun game. I don't know how well it'll hold up now. I don't think playing the whole thing will be good. Look how flat the landscape is now. And that pop in and stuff. This is like PlayStation 1 though, isn't it? So yeah, the freedom to go around the city and be like, wow, I can go wherever I like. The polygons don't look that great. And in a way, Carmageddon 1 looks better. Because it's got a more defined art style, I suppose. Like these cars. Put them in for the sake of putting them in rather than have a function and a personality behind them. But obviously they were proud of it, and obviously more parts of the cars came off than ever before and that kind of thing, and the doors opened, and you know, so it had certain technical improvements and stuff. But yeah. Now you recover your car. Yeah, okay. Now you're getting it. Explosive zombies. Yes, run one over. Come on. Splat! They're not zombies, though. It's red blood. They're people. They are just people. Not the dog. Not the other dog. Oh, no. What's happened there? There you go. You're fine. Don't recover. Carry on. There's your map. Look, we're hey. The engines on this. I mean, this game could have been modded. And I think it was modded quite handsomely, but it could have been modded even more. Get ray tracing in there and stuff. Get engine sound overhaul. That dog's been murdered. you could say it before you see it. You just line it up and it's like, yep, you're got. Zombie repulsificator. What? Spingle! So, yeah, springs that come out your car that send zombies off flying. And back in the day, before we had our hands on the game, all you could do is get a little preview in the magazine and look at the picture a lot and just keep reading it and just be like, yeah, this is amazing. Splat. I used to draw Carmageddon cars all the time at school. Splat. It was just fun. It was always a side profile view, but yeah. So that's one of them. It might be that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Apparently there's a Warlock class in Diablo 4. I don't even know anything about Diablo other than it's a video game. And this ain't teaching me anything, is it? No idea. That just looks weird to me. But yeah, I'll have a decision. I will have a decision ready for the next stream, shall we say? Because I'm not entirely sure. Calling NPCs zombies is a bit much. Well, in the original Carmageddon, to avoid getting completely banned, it was zombies. And in Germany, they weren't even allowed green blood for zombies. So in the German version, they had robots. And you could change the settings to have the robots if you wanted to, or the zombies. Or the Splat Pack came out and it turned all the zombies from green blood and paste and stuff into red. And the Splat Pack came out and it was really cool. And it gave loads of additional races and cars and stuff like that. So, yeah, they're three things really. If it's red blood, then they're people. Like Death Race 2000, that movie, if you've seen it. If they're green, they're zombies, and if they explode into sort of flames, then they're robots. And it gets a little bit hazy in the second one, I guess. And then the third Carmageddon, I didn't really get to work. It never really worked. And it looked shit. It did. It looked terrible. And that was Carmageddon TDR 2000 as well. So, yeah. What I am trying to do is get the latest Carmageddon, which came out a couple of weeks ago, on Keymailer. So let me have a look. Because we've played a hell of a lot of Carmageddon on this channel. Let's do this one. So this one came out on PS4. And this was really cool. The release trailer. I mean, Carmageddon, max damage. Like the graphics looked a lot better, and it was more fluid, and it was just, yeah, really cool. Aliens? Now we're talking. Now it's cool, but yeah. So this one came out a few years ago. I don't know if this is this doesn't feel like the game that I played, to be honest, but it kind of looks like it is, but I don't know. It looks like maybe it's an early version of the video. Max damage online. Cool. 2017's, yeah. So, yeah, this is the one. However, there's a brand new one, and it's a different take on the game. It's called Rogue Shift, and it's turned into a Rogue Light, and that's hence why it's called a Rogue Shift, because it's gone down the Rogue Light. It's shifted down that way. So this came out a couple of weeks ago, and it looks pretty fucking mad. It does look like a mobile game, to be honest, in how it's sort of. Yeah, I'll let you have a look. It does look running over disabled people in this one. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. GTA came out and beating Elvis impersonator NPCs to death with double-ended dildos just normalised violence. Guna... What? Carmageddon Guna... Degan. Yes. But anyway, this came out. It's a different developer, I believe. To me, it feels like it could be a mobile game. Because you don't have the freedom to just go on a sort of sandbox map. Or maybe more arcadey, I guess. Oh yeah, and guns. It's got power-ups and guns and stuff and actual zombies. Yeah, whatever, they're zombies, who cares? Just run them all over. That's a lot of zombies though. Do you actually get to run over that many zombies? So it's more of a spin-off than sort of like a straightforward, you know, crazy game, but go! Play how you want. I mean, I don't know though. Is it play how you want though? It looks like the same playstyle, just a different car. What made Carmageddon unique was you could completely ignore the checkpoints and just destroy all your opponents. You could complete the race as a traditional race, or you could run over all the pedestrians on the map and finish the race that way. So there's three ways you could finish it, and that basically gave you a racing sandbox to go and do whatever you wanted, however you wanted. But those were the three objectives, really. If you added more objectives and kept it as a sandbox, then yeah, you'd get some incredible Carmageddon game out of it. This is just sort of like an old school racer, but it's got Twisted Metal style Carmageddon elements in it as well. So yeah, I'm trying to get that on Keymailer to try and get a free copy so we can cover that. I think because I got in touch with them after it released, that they probably don't need or they don't want us to have a key or whatnot. They don't need us to have a key, that kind of thing. This is Carmageddon for people who grew up with TikTok. Yeah, exactly. Loads of visual, a lot of visual noise. Yeah, absolutely. Explosions, metal music, guns, testosterone, America, running over people in wheelchairs. Yay! Fucking hell. So anyway, that's a game that's certainly a game title that's close to my heart. The Rogue Shift looks cool, and it'd be worth a punt. I think it'd be worth a bit of a fun time with. But if I don't get a key for it, then I'm not gonna spend 35 quid when I haven't got a job looking for work. But I'm not spending 35 quid in a game, so it'll be something that I already own. Probably that our next title will be, but I'll decide, and then it'll be revealed on the next stream. But we might not be playing it on the next stream. We might be continuing with Tarkov. We might be playing something different. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you've had a great day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I'm going to retire for the evening now because I'm pretty tired. I'm going to eat some crisps, and I can't eat my crisps on stream because it's crunchy and loud. So, yeah. I watched the first episode of Arcane. So, if you're interested in watching that, I might re-watch it in a little bit. If anyone's interested in screen sharing on that, then hit me in the Discord. But I'm just going to wind down for the evening. So, yeah. Have a great day, everyone. I hope you've had a good one if you've already finished your day off. What's that? The scariest depiction of hell in a movie. Hellraiser Judgment. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Almost 10 p.m. Regular Blackwell hours. I know. I woke up at 4 o'clock. I went to the supermarket at 8 o'clock. Yeah. I feel like I've lost a lot of the day, but yeah. It's fine. I'm just tired. I'm going to sleep well tonight, and I'm going to wake up tomorrow and do it all over again. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. Maybe. I don't know. I've got some analytics and stuff to do, and yeah. Right. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thank you so much for participating today. It's been good fun. And that audio clip is actually from the original Carmageddon. When you finish a race and you win it, you get that noise, and a big bottle of champagne comes in and knocks your character off some platform while that's clapping. But yeah, and then you can inspect all the cars that you damaged and go back to main menu, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a lovely one. I'll see you soon. We'll go with that button, and then this button here.